Hi. How's it going?
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered? Sub?
Actually, it's pizza. That's where you're wrong. We got a Costco membership, so I thought we should know which pizza was better. Apparently, I'm picking up on celestial vibes of Costco versus Sam's Club members fighting out in the streets.
The age-old tradition.
Apparently, I just wanted to know which pizza was better, you know?
Uh-huh.
Little did I know that I was, like, stepping into something. I like it battling the sound for supremacy here. Like, Pizza Tower song? What if man screaming on motorcycle?
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered? My type is men.
Hey, Bob, I think I found a new sound.
Yeah. Actually, you need to... the chat on my side is...
Scroll down.
Scrolled.
Yeah, there you go. Words. So, these pieces of cheese pizza could not look more different.
No.
They really are, like, let me just cut in on the cam here. So, this one's the Costco one. And this one with the world's tiniest bite missing is the Sam's Club one. I honestly thought these two pizzas would look a lot more similar.
No, not at all.
No, for some reason, they look quite different. The crust and feel of just holding it is really drastically different, too.
Yeah, the Costco has a much bigger, like, crust. Like, more typical crust than what you expect on a pizza, whereas the Sam's Club is much smaller bit to hold.
Mm-hmm. I like that you chose the one with the giant bubble. I was tempted.
Yeah, I was like, sure, why not? One of us has to eat it, right?
So I don't know. I don't know which way this is gonna go, Bob. Which way do you think this is gonna go?
I've had the Sam's Club pizza frequently, and it's really good, but honestly, the Costco looks better.
Really?
Yeah.
I honestly think I'm gonna go the other way on this. I think I may end up... There's just something about a cheese that looks like that, right?
Uh-huh.
That I feel like might be better.
Right.
Maybe.
Yeah, typically I get the meat lovers at Sam's Club, which is good. But this is just plain cheese. We'll see how that goes.
Yeah, I even got myself a bubble, but it wasn't as big as yours. Your bubble's enormous.
Right. They usually don't have these bubble either, but...
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Did you want to start with the Sam's Club just to immediately pre-game?
Sure.
Before the Costco, so that way we're both fresh on both. What's that? Okay.
Yeah, it's still pretty solid.
Yeah, it's real greasy.
It is. I usually do pat it down with paper towel. But
I'm going to be doing that past this first slice for certain.
I thought that it'd be less greasy since it's not the meat lover, but not that much.
The dough is, like, tough in a way that's kind of weird. Mm-hmm. It's almost like when you get a pizza at Sbarro or something, it also has a toughness to the bottom, but that's a toughness that comes from it being cooked on, like, a proper, like, pizza stone and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas this just feels like weird mass manufactured version of that, where it doesn't have the positive qualities.
Yeah, it loses a lot by not being, like, super hot and fresh. Because usually I'll eat it, like, either in store or in the parking lot, depending on how busy the cafe is.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good bit better then. But yeah, the crust is definitely just kind of weird and thick. There's not really real crunch to it either.
Mm-hmm. That's the main thing. Like, if you cooked it at a really high temperature on a stone, it would give it like a crispness to the bottom of the crust. Okay, that's pretty solid pizza though. Like as far as like budget pizza, because how much was the whole pizza?
It was $10, or wait, sorry, $9 for this one, for the Sam's Club one.
Jesus Christ, $9 for that gigantic fucking, because they're like,
it's huge.
It's enormous. We're gonna have to have Spiff come over to finish the pizza. That's. I got my pizza tower cup, very fitting.
Yeah.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Tentacle 20XX in chat says the Costco one is more bang for your buck. How much was the Costco?
It was $10.
Okay.
So, $1 more. About the same size of pizza. They're both enormous.
Oh, that's awesome, Di. I wish I lived near a Little Caesars but New York style pizza place. That would be awesome.
That would be pretty great.
I'm ready to move on whenever you are. To this dangerous pizza that possibly should be microwaved lightly or thrown in an air fryer. But let's see. You ready? Yeah, he's ready. These couldn't be more different pizzas.
Yeah, they're really different.
That's so weird. I figured they would ultimately look different but taste the same somehow.
Fair. Yeah, the cheese is entirely different here.
It is. If you've ever... Most people haven't, but if you overcook mozzarella and all of the moisture comes out and you went a step too far, and so all you're getting is that tight, proteiny, really low moisture, that's how this feels. It's not, I'm not even sure how much of it is like it being cold. It's just a different fucking blend of cheese.
Yeah, you can tell it's got some other mozzarella in there too. It's got like Parmesan or something. It's got a totally different sort of tang to it. And it's actually, the pizza made two separate layers. One of layer is just cheese and one layer is the crust. And it's almost completely separated, where the other is kind of melted together. Yeah, let's punch it on the Bob cam. Yeah, you can see it has just come apart. Yeah, and mine's doing the same. Like you can see. Yeah, and I think their sauce is a little better too. Honestly, out of all the things with this, the sauce is like the number one thing where I was like, oh, that's just nicer. I like the sauce more. I'm not sure about any of the rest of it. Fair. Jury's a little out on... Let me just rip off a piece of the crust. One moment. I still got a sliver of my other. I don't know. It doesn't...
Oh yeah, baby. Spread that fucking cheese. What a naughty little pizza.
Chat, why are you being weird? I don't know. I think it is better. You know what? I'm just going to do it direct back to back, okay? I'm going to do the direct ripping off a chunk of the crust. I feel like the crust is better on the Costco. Oh yeah, it does seem to be just better. I was made at Costco. I was always calling an order. It was great. Oh, you couldn't do that at all at Sam's Club? No, they just let my phone ring for 10 minutes straight. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm gonna get another slice of Sam so I can compare it more directly. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna have to give the crust. I'm gonna have to give the crust to Costco. I did not expect that looking at it. The Costco, you know, it has a huge handle. And part of me was convinced that it would taste a lot more like processed. lot less, I don't know, like nice and crunchy and bread-like and wholesome. But like the fucking Sam's Club dough, the word for it is just tough. It's just tough.
Yeah. And the Sam's Club is fresher. Like, I got
Right, so it should have the advantage.
Right. But it's too thick, too. And then you get a thin layer of cheese on the Sam's Club.
Mm-hmm.
But you get a nice thick layer of cheese on the Costco.
Yeah, I'm really torn.
Yeah, really, they are totally different kinds of pizza, it feels like.
Yeah, it's really strange. That was the last thing I fucking expected out of this, man.
There. Yeah,
They're both wholesalers. They're both like, for anyone outside of the US, these are like super Walmarts. They're membership retailers where you have to pay a yearly fee and then you get in to buy things in huge quantities.
Mm-hmm.
Like they sell protein powder, but it's in 5.5 pound jugs, which is huge even for that.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I need to be like holding pizza up, be like, I'm a Costco guy. I eat cheese pizza. What do you got, Sam's Club guy?
I've also got cheese pizza.
But I'm roided up enough to crush a car with my bare hands.
Oh no!
How about that, Sam's Club guy?
How do you think these two pizzas would fare against Beggar's Pizza?
I'm not sure what that is.
Yeah, how do you spell
I
that?
have no idea. It sounded like Beggar's Pizza. I don't... Okay. I have no idea how that happened. But sure, we can listen to the Dragon Seed soundtrack.
Good soundtrack.
I think I'm about to have my decision. But just to be clear, just to be certain of this, we're gonna try to do the pat down. Sam's Club. I remember that like some pizza company when I was a kid literally made an ad, I shit you not, to just call me a pussy. Because Greece has always made me kind of ill growing up, so I always patted down my pizza. And some pizza company, I don't remember who, literally made an ad to call me a pussy for doing that. And then the guy who does that in the ad is crushed by some divine, like, object. Like, he just deserved to die for doing that. And I'm like 14 watching this, and I'm like, damn. Shit.
Right.
Damn. I have decided.
Yeah.
Have you?
I'm pretty sure, but I'm gonna grab one more slice of Costco.
Have you tried just not being a coward, Dan? My violent reaction to grease as a kid was I would like eat something that was too greasy and then drink soda and whatever. And then I would just like vomit pure orange grease. So this isn't about me being a pussy because the act of doing that wasn't bad. It was the part where I felt really fucking nauseous leading up to that moment.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
You're pretty sure? Okay. Let me see what the predictions are. We have 4 different options.
Okay.
Either we agree on Sam or Costco. One of us goes one way and the other, both flips of that. So those are the 4 options that were given for people to predict. The least likely option, according to this prediction, Bob, is that I like Sam's Club and you like Costco.
Okay.
Apparently, they think there's no way. Bob?
Mm-hmm.
You've decided?
Yeah.
We have both decided. Reminder, Bob got the Costco pizza first. So it's like 15 to 20 colder minutes.
Yeah. Because it's all the way across town.
It's still one-sided Costco. I like everything about the Costco more. If this was fresh and hot, I bet the cheese would be like really, really good. They probably reasonably expect most people will eat it in the place right then.
Yeah, for sure. They sell it by the slice after all, most of them do.
The crust is like way better. It's not just tough. It has a more bread-like quality to it, which is weird because I really thought that was going to go the opposite direction. I thought this one's crust would be better. I thought this one would I thought this crust would be the worst part of it. The sauce is better on this, and once again, the cheese would be even better-er if it was like really fresh. So I'm going to go Costco. Bob, where are you sitting?
Yeah, the Costco is like, damn, it's better in basically every way. It's kind of crazy.
No, it's true. I didn't expect this to be one-sided at all. I expected them both to be the same fucking pizza.
Yeah, it's much more complex cheese flavor, much more cheese. And yeah, the sauce is way better. Maybe I should have gotten the meat eaters at
Sam's.
At Sam's. Give it a little bit of an advantage.
Give it a... People would be like, this is bullshit. What does have shopping? So there you go, everyone. Apparently, the GigaBoots wholesaler pizza of choice is Costco. You said you could even call in advance, right?
Yeah, you can call in advance. They only do cheese and pepperoni, though. They don't do meat lovers. They don't do supreme. Apparently, they used to do supreme, but they don't do that anymore.
Sorry, run that past me again. I had some shit go on over here while you were saying that. You were saying you can call in advance, but they only have which pizzas?
Cheese and pepperoni. They don't do supreme. They don't do meat lovers. They used to do supreme, apparently, but they don't do that anymore at all. So, yeah. Weird. Only those 2 things. But hey, if it's good pizza, it's good pizza.
Right?
I'd even try the pepperoni, see if those are good. I miss the Supreme every day.
I miss the Supreme. Well, I'm glad we could get to the bottom of this because I really wanted to know. Like, even if it ended up being the Sam's Club has the good pizza and I can't go there without Bob, I would like to know that that was the case while I was eating my Coke pizza at Costco. So that's right. It's not Costco. It's in fact Sam's Cucks.
No.
Eat it, nerd. Just put the Sam's Club sign on the cuck shed. We need a picture of someone sitting in the cuck chair in a hotel room holding the Sam's Club pizza.
Oh no.
There was a bit there where we were like editing that to be the thumbnail Big Think, but then it was a problem of we don't have an angle of Phil Spencer for him to sit in that weird chair that's in a hotel room. And also 3 of the 4 of us weren't familiar with the meme. So it's like a wombo combo of this is a really hard thumbnail to make. We're not sure how many people would instantly get it. Sam's Club doesn't even have the clone Chick-fil-A nuggets anymore. They're cut.
Oh no! When they stopped carrying
yeah,
those?
they did have that.
Yeah, those were great.
My parents went to Sam's Club a shitload while I was growing up, so I'm just familiar with that, with the walking past it and never getting it. Because my parents, they stopped at Sam's Club on the way after, like, they would go, they would eat at a restaurant, and then we would go to Sam's Club. So there's no situation where we ever eat any of the Sam's Club food.
They replaced them with plain ones. There's no seasoning. What? What is wrong with them?
That's pretty dire.
I'm gonna need to wash my hands. I moved the pizza boxes because I saw the rat.
Are you, what,
Yeah, he ran right behind the oven. But it's long gone now, I'm sure.
What is with pizza and rats?
Oh.
Okay, you do that. And I'm gonna have to get a grenade launcher. It's the only way. For a rat camp, shut the fuck up.
All right.
You sure you degreased enough?
Pretty sure I used soap and water and it should be fine. Fine, I'll go wash them again.
Bob's like, damn, he's all right through me.
Order up.
I wish I had chilled another Coke
Specifically
Zero.
is being ordered.
Oh, thank you, Losky, for the 51 months.
Weirdly, Costco wouldn't take my credit card. I had to use my debit card back.
That is weird.
Yeah.
Huh. I wonder if it somehow knew my...
I don't think so, because it took my debit card just fine.
Spiff says Costco only takes Visa
Oh, what?
for credit.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
That'd do it.
Yeah, that's real weird. Anyways, I hear we're also supposed to play Dark Sector.
I guess.
That's what I hear.
This is not Dark Void.
No, this is a different game. Anyway, let me go wash my hands and stuff. You can at least get us to the title screen, so chat can appreciate that. And as you probably have heard buried by Pizza Tower sounds a few times, we have a new sound to balance out the simp wars.
She's pretty. It's just my type is men.
Anyway,
The text doesn't tell you what it's going to say at all.
no.
Isn't this is before Warframe, so it'd be Warframe 0, not Warframe 2. Right? I don't think this happens afterward in the timeline. Good moment of vengeance? This is really Warframe? Yeah, this is actually made by the same people. If you look inside the Dark Sector logo, you can see the Warframe logo in the O. And yeah, it's not canon to Warframe at all? Really? I figured there was some connection. I thought they added something in one of those more recent updates.
That's what it sounded like.
There's a lot of confusion in chat of it all being connected, it just being a bunch of callbacks, and yeah. So unclear. Warcrave is 10,000 years later. Now that sounds right. You guys fans of the Glaive? Did you watch Kroll? We didn't. Maybe after we beat the game, we'll go right into it. I'm super excited. Where's Kroll coming to the timeline? I assume that, like, at least 5,000 years later. Just because that looked like it was also high fantasy sci-fi, like Star Warsian. Whereas this is very much down to earth military Wants to be Resident Evil 4, if I remember right. If there's something in this, there's like a 90% chance a Warframe scanner weapon references it. That's great. Now, of course, I did say it tries to be RE4. I wouldn't say it is like RE4. There's just elements from that.
Like a lot of games try to be Gears.
Mm-hmm. And this tries to be both Gears of War and RE4, if I remember right. You see early production videos of Warframe, it's really ambitious and weird. Yeah, that's what I remember there being lots of weird stuff around that. And I feel like they even released tech demos real early on. I can't believe that this, like, usually when we have a demo loop like this, anything happens. This cutscene it shows is just, I don't know if this is even in the full game. Like, if this is part of the story at all. It's literally just, hey, look at this submarine come up. There's a hole in a ship. Like, nothing actually happens. You don't get to see the main characters. You don't get to see anything. You just these weird implications. I do appreciate how well it runs here on the 360 though. I played this on the PS3 back then, and I remember even this was rough. But here it looks pretty clean. I'm sure that's gonna fall apart when we actually start playing the game, but you know, I'll appreciate it while I can. Played this 8 months ago on emulation. This is a game. Yeah. I've had this game sitting on my Steam wish list for years, hoping it goes on sale, because I want to try the PC version. And I don't want to give them $10. It's not gone on sale in like 10 years or something. It's crazy. Hey, it's the CS Stripe. It's going well. We're excited to get into Dark Sector, try out the Glaive. I think we are going to miss out on something by not having the PS3 version, though, because I'm pretty sure on that one, you can use the motion controls of the DualShock, or sorry, the 6-axis, to steer the Glaive. And we can't do that here, because Microsoft never caught up with their technology. Which is really unfortunate. I'm not saying that was good, but it was funny, at least. And I love that 7th Gen had so many of those games. Like, man, what if you went in slow motion and got to control the weapon?
Holy shit. That was a lot of pizza.
Yeah.
Just get one more ice cube and throw a Coke Zero.
Okay. I'm sure your opinion's fully informed then, last Seahorse, was not having had Costco pizza in 15 years and never eating Salmon Club pizza. I mean, Costco's pizza does seem to leave an impression, honestly. That was really good. Thank you for the sub, 0ZX. Timer go up small. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. It's a treat. Oh, nice.
Why it wasn't correctly doing it. Very specific reason. I changed my mind. I'm actually not getting a Coke Zero. I'm getting a Diet Cheerwine, so.
Diet Cheerwine? I forgot they even sold it.
Yeah, I don't like it canned, but bottled, it's pretty good. Anyways, hi. How's it going? You fixed it just in time for sub prices to increase, I know, right? What a fucking idiot.
All right, ready to go?
Yep. Speaking of which, that price update. Hey, Seahorse. The price update should be in there now. Oh, wait.
Subtitles, yeah.
Hooray! And they put it on the display screen. A perfectly reasonable place to put it. Because it's a visual thing.
Right. All right. We're all set. This had online play. I totally forgot about that. I wonder if
Is it online co-op?
I think it's just competitive, actually, because I don't think you can co-op through this.
Okay, all right, sure. And System Link. We could still do that.
I tweeted about this earlier, but this is the main character is Lex Luthor from Smallville.
Fuck you.
But with hair.
Are you serious?
Absolutely. Voices him and is clearly modeled on his face. Let's get into it.
That's so much to deal with. Why did you spike me with this information right fucking now? Oh, hey, this cutscene.
Yeah, I've never seen it
this
before.
cutscene because they loop it 700 fucking times. I cannot, Bob.
Oh.
It's me, again. Have you heard about our golden seal? The brand new 2024 LG C4. I've heard on TV and Richard Lunch.
Really?
Prospects, and you help cold food for pizza and not smell.
Ooh.
Let's go Dark Sector.
I like the question mark. Let's go Dark Sector? Thank you, Sven Sessionalism, for the 90.
With the Smallville podcast, it's 1 episode long.
That would be really funny.
That would. I've never actually watched Smallville. I've just seen clips which look incredibly bad, and remember coworkers would make fun of it.
Yeah, my manager Carl at CVS he was like, Smallville's acting is so fucking shit. Superman's like, Lex Luthor, you are a bad man. And that has stuck with me for, let me check, 18 years. 17, or 19 actually. Just because the way he said it cracked me up so fucking much.
Oh man, we're already jumping 20 years in the future. We might get to the 50,000 years in the future that warfare takes place.
Yeah, at this rate, maybe. Can you believe they didn't invent color in the next 20 years or whatever? Bob, is this whole game grayscale?
No.
You sure your TV wasn't broken and didn't accidentally add a tint?
I'm pretty sure there's like a moment where color gets added.
You're already inside the compound. Decisions made.
Are you sure this thing isn't airborne?
Yeah, we're not in fifth. Definitely not.
Good for another 6 hours. Now get with it. Plant your charges. Then infiltrate the building.
You ever seen a guy pose exactly like this?
With a gun?
Yeah.
In the third person? No.
Okay, just checking.
Man, I'm starting to, after that pizza, I'm starting to feel like I might be a Costco guy, Bob.
I mean,
I guess I'm gonna have to take steroids.
It's important.
This is tragic.
Something looks so insanely wrong about that.
Oh yeah, no, that's weird. That's a little weird. Chris says, "Oh my fucking god, that's 1-to-1 about the angle."
Yeah, no, that's what I was like. It's clearly inspired, but I don't know if it's actually.
Least valued player wonders how often they're gonna look at the screen and do the point when they recognize something. Not subtitleable.
It's impossible. They use the Russian super word.
Someone you suspect to be infected. The infected target has an increased metabolism and hardened exterior. Their flesh continues to harden over time, so decisive action is required. Enferon gas is an effective complement to your arsenal. Enferon is a mild irritant if inhaled by a healthy adult, but applied to the infected target will cause paralysis and death, given sufficient exposure.
Yet again, I am shocked to see how nice a 360 game can look on a television nowadays when they upscale it well.
This is just 720p almost certainly, right?
Oh yeah, there's like no way this is 1080 even.
Yeah, and it looks fine.
It's real bizarre. Bob and I have had a lot of conversations about how people give 720p a bad rap because displays were worse back then and also upscaling was terrible. How much of this can you actually see? A surprising amount, frankly. It helps that it's only hitting black for you guys, it looks like, and the TV is actually treating it as though it's not a full dynamic range image in order to help us out. It does means it would pop more on a screen that treated it correctly, but had proper lower brightness representation like that newer TV that's on the current wave. But hey, at least we can see everything properly.
Right.
And I'm looking at this LCD, and so can you guys. So all I have to do is manually go in and program every input every time we stream ever to just be wrong. And then every image will just look washed out, which is less irritating right here because it's all gray anyway. Most cases, I'd rather have 720p 60 upscale than 1080p 30 native absolutely every single fucking time.
Yeah. No, there's... Like I keep saying, I'll take 720p over your fake 4K any day.
How close to Dan's frame rate select monitor are we? 1 second. I think we're still a decent distance. Because that is the highest.
Right.
Let me go check. Fake 4K is the fucking worst. You're so right, Seahorse.
Like, is that a dude or a bag? I'm not sure.
Well, either way, they're dead.
It was the helmet, okay.
It was neither. It was in fact the helmet. Bob, I feel very full of pizza.
Yeah, that was a good chunk of pizza.
That was a lot of pizza. Yeah, we're still a decent distance out on the monitor, but we hit the TV. So there are only two things left on that list. One's the 480 hertz monitor, and the other's a thing I'm not telling you all about until after we hit the 480 hertz monitor because it's the only reward for you all on the whole fucking wave. Last thing I want to do is motivate you to donate. Decent distance isn't a number. Yeah, isn't that weird? Isn't that weird how that works? This is a very moody, somber opening.
Thank God you are here.
Or solemn.
Somehow he knows I sent that message.
I just need to know where Mesner is.
The Wesleyan military is working for him now. They've got a chopper coming in. But listen to me. He's trying to get inside the vault. If that happens...
I shot this blood effect particle at him, and now he's dead.
It's done.
Good. It was too dangerous to extract him, and we can't risk bringing the infection back here.
My head is killing me.
You better pull it together. If Mesner gets that infectious material out of Lazria, it'll spread like the plague.
I just want to get this over with.
So find Mesner. He's the linchpin. Put a bullet through his head.
You're going to blow him up with C4? I guess. Never known an infectious, like, contagion in my life that was solved by explosion. But this could be a first. Seahorse, one of the things we're really excited to do is, in case you haven't heard, the narrative is frame generation actually looks fine. And then when you point out it doesn't, they then escape to, well, frame generation wasn't invented to juice performance charts. It was invented to help with motion resolution on super high frame rate cameras. So, we are going to run a game at 240 hertz and frame generate the other 240 and see if this is true. Because, Bob, I'm sure it'll be it'll be true, right?
No, of course not. It's something a random thing tech guys say they can't actually do. So
no, they all. I'm sure every person who said that has a 360 or higher hertz monitor.
Yeah,
and they definitely didn't just get that line from NVIDIA and parrot it. That would be absurd.
Why would they ever? Then they would be some sort of shills. They can't be shills.
No, shills aren't real. No one's any shill for anything. Every Apple reviewer's normal, actually. But yeah, so I'm excited to see that, because who knows? Maybe they're right, Bob.
Yeah.
What do you think, Chad? Do you think they're right? They could be.
They've never been right before, even once ever.
They could try.
Surely now.
They could try it. They could be like, oh, I checked out a demo for that, and it did look really fine.
I looked at an event for 12 seconds, and it was great, actually.
There was glare all over the screen, and I wasn't familiar with the game I was looking at, but it looked fine.
How brave. They
I want to be a tech reviewer that's, you know, that's called brave.
Yeah, like they're willing to go out there to NVIDIA sponsored events and just take everything in
and find restaurants and then say everything they were told back into a camera.
Yeah,
how brave.
It was
anyway,
great.
For anyone who's curious, when the fuck the TV's gonna happen and the monitor, if that does happen, specifically. Even though this wave may look like it, I don't want to ever waste viewer money. Oh, don't forget to lead. Oh! Okay, we're good. So we're literally, I know the price point of what a TV should drop to because of a Black Friday sale, so we're literally not buying it until it hits that point, because, you know, I'm not gonna waste hundreds of viewer. That's a grenade.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I hit the button for him to dodge after cover, but it didn't work, so he just stood there and died. Yeah.
I'm just in the headspace of a man who saw a grenade land next to him and just shimmies across the wall and goes, "This is the end of the wall. It's over. This is how I die." Oh man, okay. But yeah, so we're waiting until it hits that price point or Black Friday, because Black Friday is the lowest point it will hit, like, every year ever. Outside of March, maybe. You might notice March is 4 months after Black Friday, and a lot of the time it doesn't go any lower in March.
Right.
It just hits the Black Friday price again. Oh man, okay. Sorry, that was... him dying like that was unbelievably funny to me. I know I found that funnier than every other human on Earth, but the dude just... something about his posture and everything about it just said, "I'm done. It's over."
But Dan, after all the bills are paid, and the extra money will be used into content, right?
After all the bills are paid? I don't think buying a new TV is a bill.
Right? What are you saying?
The final reward is content. Regrettable content, but... and none of you even want it, so don't worry about it. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm going to be keeping an eye on the, what was it, Black Friday and July sale later this month. It should be, like, in a week or something, and a few different retailers are doing that. Spiff says we had better sales on things throughout the year, but I'm talking specifically about high-end 4K televisions. Like, and I definitely kept an eye on them numerous times for numerous different people, you know, throughout the year. So I'm pretty good as a source on this one. I always get this mixed up with Dark Void. Is this the one with the glaive? Yes, but we don't have it yet.
There we go.
This is a really bizarre way to open a game.
It is.
This looks like the same helicopter fight from Mind Jack.
That was 7's jam.
Mind Jack appreciates you saying that anything in this game, its game has a distinctive look. And putting a new TV down as a business expense. I mean, I plan to do a number of videos on it specifically because I think it's interesting to
oh no, that guy's
Raiden?
cool.
Oh shit! That's just a fucking Warframe character.
Right?
Look at that shit. Oh my god, and it has the blade. I cannot believe like this incredibly low. Like this intro was just spy espionage.
Yeah,
shit.
just regular.
And then this dude shows up.
And they even have the infected are here. It's like, oh, it's gonna be zombies. No, there's a weird metal man.
Literally Nyx? What are you talking about? Nyx is the pet companion of the main character of Star Wars Outlaws. Who's this other Nyx? Could it be anyone?
What did they tell you? What did they tell you, Hayden?
They said you had gone insane.
But they said the same of you, didn't they? Unstable, psychotic, unfit for duty, and yet they still sent you. In spite of the fact that you are so broken.
You ever get stabbed in the chest and then just sound like you're pissing instead of any other like sound to it?
Wait.
So I assume that dude is Lex Luthor with wig?
Yes.
This is really fucking me up, Bob. You really did a number on me by telling me about Lex Luthor with wig.
Of course you die in the process. But I think you are beautiful.
Bob, everyone's popping off at the word lotus. I guess that's a Warframe thing too.
I guess.
That's a great way to go out, to be honest. Like, oh shit, I'm dying and was stabbed. Fuck this. Hit the button. It's a lotus in the logos after all. Oh. Yeah, now that you say it. Man, I like how you got stabbed and now you can see color again.
Right.
Or for the first time.
Yeah, maybe he just never could see color.
Well, he was probably drugged and under mind control, so now his eyes are open.
Not every game is Haze.
And yet, a surprising amount are.
Yes.
Chat, who is your mom?
Maybe that Warframe that stabbed him. Maybe that was a lady. I don't know. I haven't played Warframe.
Chat, Warframe beings like that are just called frames, right? Right? Is that right?
It's just my type is men.
You ever like when you move slowly in a 7th gen game and there's blur and it's red? And
Yeah,
like,
I always love this.
Yeah, it's amazing how setting the TV wrong has helped our visibility, but it does just make the game look worse than it does our fucking LCD.
Oh shit.
Bob's like, there you go. We just gotta stream every game in a mode where it looks bad.
I've been infected. The shot you gave me, it's not working.
Calm down. Is Mesner dead?
Sure, whatever.
Maybe. I detonated the charges. Are you listening to me? The booster didn't work. I need evac.
I'm putting the hazmat team together right now. I want you to carry on.
Rendezvous with our sleeper agent, Yargo Menzik. He's got an observation post on top of the Lazarus.
I bet the trailers for this game are dog shit.
Yeah.
Use them. It'll hold it off until we can get you out of there. Just follow the coastline north.
I've lost all my gear.
Improvise. You were always good at that.
He's eating his gel pack.
He's just feeding it to him constantly.
Yeah, it's a super jelly, like those Japanese convenience stores have. Oh no, we're just an animal! Oh shit!
The glaive!
Oh shit! You just generated it!
Yeah!
Oh my god!
Wow.
Holy shit! Bob, this game seems pretty cool so far.
Yeah, no, this is actually kind of a cool opening, honestly.
Yeah, for a 7th gen game, it's really, really unique as an opening.
Slice with it.
While you're figuring out your newfound abilities.
I guess he didn't drop a gun. Maybe he fired every bullet he had.
Okay, 360's out. Maybe it is outputting in 1080p. The 360's outputting in 1080p, and though it can upscale, it's like an actually kind of nice looking upscale, so that makes me a little skeptical.
Uh-huh. Jesus, I took his arm off.
Okay. Unfortunately, I censored it for chat. Sorry.
Slave. Right off the shirt. Okay.
Hey, did you all know that the last Seahorse streams here on Twitch? It was a video game music DJ who has really hype and chill streams involving very interesting stand-up routines that I really cannot express with words that I feel like you should watch. This involves their yes, their pubs. Thank you for the pubs emote, Smith. Involves their 3D VTuber avatars, and it's really good.
If only we all were that powerful.
Okay. Come on. Oh, no. No, hold it. Pick it up. God. Whenever a 7th gen game is like, hold to pick something up, and it just wants twice as long as you would expect, it's always great.
Still remain skeptical that this weapon's very good.
I think that, like, I remember there being a lot of other moves you got for it that made it good, but yeah, it taking more than one hit to kill these guys is real weird.
Dark Sector Man, kinda cute. Are you sure this is 7th gen? This is, you know, Spiff, this is literally what I was trying to point out to you last night while you were hanging out when I was showing the box art. I'm just like, I'm not sure Spiff has put together that this guy's actually handsome.
Yeah, no, it's like that.
It is weird.
It is weird.
That ain't normal.
Military weapons are locked with infection proximity sensors. This weapon will burn out when the charge just detonates. What?
Wait, so your weapon's gonna self-destruct?
I guess so.
That is the most hilarious gameplay conceit written into plot shit I've ever read.
Yeah, because there are weapons like in RE4 where you can upgrade the weapons. So those are your actual ones. They don't want you actually holding on to the ones you find out in the field.
Right, and
that's neat.
Metal Gear Solid 4 has its own reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like ID tagged weapons, but they melt. Yeah, this guy has hair. He has a face that you could remember it all. It certainly helps that they, you know, modeled it after an actor.
Yeah.
Instead of just being Bald McBaldwin.
And they even chose an actor who is most known for being bald, and they're like, give him hair. What are you doing?
ID-tagged soldiers carried ID-tagged weapons using ID-tagged gear. Nanomachines inside their bodies enhance and regulate their abilities.
Did you say ID tag deer?
No. And then it cuts to that anime.
Yeah.
Just crashing through the fucking wall. I'm trying to think of which cutscene it was. I guess it's the debut cutscene of the Beauty and the Beast Brigade, where they're just in the streets and screaming. It's like one of the best trailers they ever fucking made, and then it turns out the song they used for that trailer isn't in that cutscene in the game, and the cutscene in the game is about as musically overwhelming as this.
Steel.
Oh shit.
Oh, lock arms.
So, and then okay.
That's okay.
You don't understand. This change is
Oh, and the arm is becoming more solid.
And it's becoming inevitable. You ever just get talked to by your right arm? It ever tell you to do some things? Lock onto some things? I still have an unopened PC copy of this game that I got for like $1. Oh, that's awesome.
That is great. As I said, this game never goes on sale on Steam.
Yeah, I was wondering if by the end of this... Why is it telling you to do that in front of a door that obviously wants you to plant an explosive?
Maybe there's something I can... There we go. There's the explosive. Oh my god. That's insane.
Yeah, the notion that it would safely carry it back like this is a Zelda game.
Right? That's the thing. This is a Zelda game.
Oh my god.
This game is just every game they liked.
Good. Very smart, actually. Yeah, it's weird. This runs better than most Gears clones this gen, frankly.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And
it does not run this well on the PS3.
I'm so confused. Why did this game bomb?
Fire rate. Increased fire rate of Cold War weapon technology.
Okay. Oh, upgrades can be applied in the underground marketplace.
Ooh, we need to find that.
I wonder where it is.
Maybe it's
we should go up.
Oh no! Are we gonna fall there?
Okay, that's what I figured when it was like the cool item was across that hole. The only way it made sense for you to grab it like that was if we fell down. Makes sense, makes sense. The main character was too hot and it made guys feel gay. I'm like, did anyone I know ever express anything like that? I'm like, damn, your friends group is not a good frame of reference for the majority of dudes. Like, not even close. I think we're the only two people in our friends group who played Call of Duty. Is that right?
That sounds right.
The Leo of his time. No, Probert did well. Oh no, you took too long to do your cool finisher.
Yeah, I hit X instead of B. I'm
okay,
an idiot.
never mind. Oh shit, yeah.
Shotgun. But it won't last long though. In here, oh.
Beep, beep.
Good, more handgun ammo. Need to see what this burnt out before I can even shoot it.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Boo. Hear me out, okay? So the only problem is this game. The only problem with this game is when you got to the new area, right?
Uh-huh.
when you started changing, they should have just started dropping in Hotline Miami music to kill people too.
That would have been great.
It should have been like, what? No, not that one. Let's. Because you've been betrayed at that point.
Right.
And the tone of it's changed now. And you're killing your way out of here. Then this would have been game of the generation.
Absolutely.
I actually believe this. It's like the inverse of the fucking meme where it's thinking cap pointing. This is the dumbest shit ever, except for it's just me wearing a Dan cap and I say, I actually believe this, and I'm pointing at some dumb shit.
That was pretty cool. I was actually able to use the glaive to pick up the gun off the dead guy.
You know what? We are just gonna play that music.
It is great. Like, there's so many things about this game. It's like, it's so close to being really cool.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God. The gorilla.
Where the fuck did that come from?
Devil May Cry 2?
You know what? You're right.
Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. I wasn't sure he could do that.
Evasive options, curl up, die.
I wonder if I'm just supposed to leave. He seems kind of tough.
He seems a little tough. I don't know. I bet you're supposed to shoot him a bunch.
Yeah, probably. Dude, you have bigger problems right now.
Apparently, he doesn't think so. This game has been rather unorthodox, but I really doubt they're like, here's your first boss. Obviously, you'll figure out to run.
Yeah. It did tell me that I should dodge, so, you know, there's that at least. Some indications that now you should fight back. You need to dodge him and shoot him.
Uh-huh.
Oh, no.
There actually is some music going here. It's so hard to hear over even basic sound effects.
Right.
Thank you for the follow.
Oh, okay, I got it. I scared him.
Yeah, the music is just... And now it's gone.
Yeah, no,
it was barely audible back there. Oh my god. But yeah, the moment you started getting your really powerful arm, they should have like changed... They should have had a soundtrack.
Yeah.
Because the really light music worked for the opening because of the tone of it. But now that there's color, it should be, you know, constant bangers, basically.
Yeah, I wish that they made a sequel, honestly. Like, I want something that plays more like this than what I do Warframe.
Right, because, you know, life service game, very different from just game that plays from beginning to end. Real quick, if you could stop moving, just back up a bit. Just keep backing up. Okay, chat, we're going to talk about anisotropic filtering. That's how you know it's a GigaBoots stream. Anyways, here's Cutie Honey. So, okay, you see how the texture looks good here, and then it becomes mush? That's what anisotropic filtering fixes.
Uh-huh.
And for some reason, we still don't spend the horsepower on consoles consistently to anisotropic filter our games, so that way they don't become mush. Why the fuck are we adding ray tracing before that? I don't know. Okay, anyway. Which, fun fact, if you play Xbox 360 games that are on back-compat on the Series X, it does that automatically for free. So every game you play just looks sharper magically. Especially if, pro tip, if the Series X does not run the game in 4K, if it's not a special game that gets enhancements like that, just play it, just set your Xbox to the original resolution. Reason being, your TV will do a better job of upscaling than the fucking Series X.
That's insane.
The Series X is really bad at upscaling. You have to have a pretty low-rent TV for it to do a worse job. Seahorse says, that's really funny because the anti-traffic filter isn't much of a performance hit. I've always been befuddled as to what it is. I don't know if it's a memory bandwidth thing or like a congestion thing, like maybe too much data is getting shuttled around.
I'm kind of impressed by how they did that rain effect.
Yeah, that's sort of like they're trying to give the idea that it's like raining straight down in front of this.
Mm-hmm.
And then, yeah, that's neat. I'm surprised this game actually looks rather nice, like art design wise and like tech execute. When did this come out?
God, what was it? 2007?
It can't be
pretty
that
early in Jan.
Is it that early? That feels really early. 2008.
Okay.
Yeah, it felt like 08 was the year when games finally started dropping.
And isn't this their own engine? I think, yeah. Mm-hmm. Which is kind of crazy.
Yeah, I don't think it's Unreal. We haven't had any of the exact Unreal popping you would expect. Yep. Nope, doesn't credit. It says Evolution Engine, which apparently is the name of their proprietary engine. Oh my god. Bob?
Yeah, what's up?
This engine was used to get into the Darkness 2.
What?
This is the premiere game for this engine, too.
Huh. Wait, do they not use it in Warframe?
Well, it would be the premiere. The debut.
Come on.
But yeah, the interesting thing is I guess they also made the 2013 Star Trek game based on the movie reboot.
What?
So this engine's also used in that. Yeah, that game's made by them. Bob, I might want to play that game now just to know.
Right? I was like, I've always heard that game was okay, surprisingly.
Yeah,
I guess that explains why.
Namco funded it and they made it. That's crazy. The game that killed the best friends. You talking super best friends?
Okay, how do I actually show a grenade? Okay, is it up on the D-pad like it is in Gears? No? Oh, is that a flashlight or something?
Yeah, that's a flashlight.
Yeah, wow, I'm just glowing. It's a glaive glow! Yeah.
Oh my
glaive
god,
lights
the
up.
glaive becomes the light source. That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Oh shit. If we could finish him, it would be so cool.
It would, but he's got a lot of buddies.
I was explaining to someone how we coincidentally ended up with a lot of the viewership of the Super Best Friends. Just because of us doing Big Think right at the same time somehow of that ending. And then moving on to Castle Super Beast later and whatnot.
Right.
And also, Chris was like, you know, kind of friends with Pat. And had been brought up by Pat on a number of podcasts, I think. So. I wanted you to feel me breaking it before I cut it off.
Right.
Wow.
Oh, no. Somebody's behind me.
Uh-huh. Well, whatever you do, hide from them. Oh, never mind. Your health's back. I got really fucked up by the fact. What form of power throw for truth of game? Oh. It just. Oh, that's sick. So, but it's a timing thing. You're actually supposed to do it when it's yellow.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's got a cool shockwave and a yellow aura? That's fucking sick. And that's a super chain. Doof. Man, it's really crazy to get just general upgrades.
Yeah.
Hey, Bob, pause real quick. Okay, so the man who's screaming and in pain on the radio literally sounds like in Garth Marenghi's Terror Tome. Garth Marenghi has to voice an Italian man, and that's how he sounds. And so I'm kind of losing it because I have listened to over an hour of Garth Marenghi arguing with that guy about how brilliant he is.
Incredible.
To the point where he has this, Garth keeps saying a very specific term for a disease that makes your bones turn into living skeletons. And the other guy keeps, not saying the full title. He keeps correcting him. And this is an emotional arc between them. Garth Marenghi's perfect because the character is such that he would write a fiction that is a self-insert where him being pedantic is respected and eventually wins over the other characters, which is the most like insane writer self-insert shit to do.
Yeah.
Of you being like weirdly pedantic about a thing and everyone just goes, you're right, I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's no real world that would happen in.
Anyway.
This pause menu is actually really cool. Look at that.
Oh, yeah. No, that effect is really, really fucking neat because it does it at the top of the screen, too, to show like subtitle stuff like, oh, you need to use your boomerang to retrieve a thing and other shit like that. I think that's really neat. This is a really impressive game for 2008. Apparently, a lot of chat thought I was talking about a completely different Garth. Last names are important, chat. Garth Marenghi ain't even a real person. Also, for the love of God, please watch Garth Marenghi's Dark Place.
Yeah, it's one of the best TV shows ever made, honestly.
Garth Brooks said that? Spiff, I think you're the only person in chat who'd bring up Garth Brooks. Other than me, but I'm not in chat, so. Somebody pointed out Death Note's mangaka did that. Was pedantic and wrote a self-insert and everyone respected them.
What? Death Note's mangaka? Never.
No. I think it'd be enormously funny right now if we did have, because you made the joke earlier of it's an untranslatable super word about some Russian.
Yeah.
I think it would be really funny if we did just have a tangent of people being like, no, you can't say blank. You have to say the Russian super untranslatable word nakama.
Oh no. Piss vision. It's actually happening now.
I told you. You were warned. Before you continue past this, can you just point the camera down? I need to know something real quick. Okay, that sandbag is that texture quality all over it. Okay, point it back up. Yeah, at oblique angles, it just becomes complete mush. So I thought, did they put an insanely high resolution texture on the front of it? And then the top just looks like shit? It's only when you're taking cover. Because, you know, it changes the height of the camera.
Okay, I think we get hit by gas.
Oh, is that what the piss vision is?
Yeah, I think so.
The pigeon? Once again, music.
Yeah, right?
If this just had banger soundtrack, everything could have been saved. You know, it's a real shame about 7th Gen.
It is.
It sounds like I'm on the title screen for fucking Diablo 2. Except for there's no, like, dum-dum. Imagine this with Doom 2016 music. Exactly.
Does Warframe have music? I haven't played it basically much at all.
I only played it at the PS4 launch, so that ain't even the same goddamn thing.
No.
Now. Imagine everyone's saying yes.
Okay, that's good.
Imagine Doom 2016 without the Doom 2016 soundtrack.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, remember when one of the only downsides to Doom 2016 was that they didn't have much for boss design?
Yeah.
And then Doom Eternal was like, oh, we have good boss design, but the final boss is going to be a Resistance 2 boss.
Yeah, weird choice. Real weird choice.
Sometimes you write a really big dude and you back yourself into a corner design-wise trying to make a battle with a really big dude. Doom 2016 would have been kind of sad without Mix OST. Yeah,
there we go.
Yeah. I am worried about the next game.
Yeah.
God, what was the name of that? Doom something Wars, or I'm probably thinking of Quake.
Is it Zero? No.
No, it's not Zero. Chat?
Man.
Chat, what's the new Doom that's coming out next week called? Dark Ages. Thank you.
Dark Ages, okay.
Yeah, it not having a Mick Gordon soundtrack really made it not land as hard as it should have.
Yeah, like even the DLC without the Mick Gordon soundtrack for Eternal was a lot worse. Like I didn't end up finishing it. And that's part because the music just is not up to par.
Oh, is Andrew Holschel making that soundtrack? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think in general, I don't know. I'm interested. I'm not pessimistic about Dark Ages. I'm interested. We're doing one of those. Hey, Spiff, you ready for a new paradigm for electricity puzzles and video games? Wow, how did you... Oh, my God.
Ouch.
Hey, Bob, did you know you can charge your glaive by throwing it at electrical arcs?
I noticed.
Are we going to summon a forklift? I would fucking lose it if this game for some reason was like, forklift? Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, the glaive's also a battery. It has capacity.
Yes.
There's a giant capacitor on it. You can't even see it.
I mean, when we're dealing with some weird, clearly alien technology, you can deal with it a lot more than, what if I use water? What if this is just what water did?
Just pour the glaive all over the electricity to connect two different things.
Man, this thing becomes OP when you're electrified. That's great.
That is great. That is just objectively correct. I wonder if your melee is also strong.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, good. That's what I was thinking, but... Hooks that glaive up to his quest 3 and it lasts for 2 hours. Yeah, we saw the Dark Sector reveal trailer. We were pretty tuned into this shit back then. That is an animation.
It is.
A seamless loop. I feel like pizza and coffee is a real weird combo, so I'm not going to drink it now, but me actually did send to the P.O. Box a Mega Man coffee from Madrina's Coffee. So I'm very interested to check that out. It's blueberry flavored, and it's like whole bean, so it should be pretty great. The darkest of games. Yeah, I'm really glad this TV's set wrong. It is funny to me that the TV recognized this was the 360, and that's part of what made it go, oh, I'll just fuck this up a bit so it's... Because we already set those settings specifically for the 360.
Guys, I don't see any electrical arcs to use. Why do you keep telling me that?
Just so you know.
You're supposed to go back. The ladder's still here.
Maybe, or you're supposed to kill all these people and then a thing will happen. Well, good job on the achievement, Bob. Yeah, maybe it's up these stairs? Because that's not the one you walked up a second ago.
It is.
It is?
Yeah,
oh, it is.
double doors.
It's stairs on both sides. Okay. Someone in chat's gonna be like, what if instead of buying a new TV, you just stop playing 7th gen games with no good visual design?
Oh my god, there it is.
The light?
The light, Jesus.
That's the plan?
Oh, ow, ow, ow. Actually, I don't know
I
if that
assume
hurt
there's
me.
a thing on the door.
Oh, hey. Oh my god, dodge away, dodge away. And now it's gone.
You know, it's a good thing we added that sound for, you know, she's pretty. It's just, I like men in a game with no women.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know if there's going to be a single woman in this game. I really
Other than
don't.
the frame. Which apparently is a woman, I guess.
I guess?
Chat spoiling it with that sound routine.
Right.
This is pitch black for us. Do you guys want me to buff it? You know what? I'm gonna bring it up on my phone to see how pitch black this pitch black is. Let's see. Nah, that ain't pitch black. That ain't pitch black. Pretty bad though. When I'm sitting here at max brightness, like on one of these. An iPhone from 2 years ago at max brightness is... Seems roughly what it would look like on the 360B. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we could see a little bit more than you guys.
That's just my type is men.
Oh no, did it glitch out and get me stuck in here? Oh no, it just didn't want to close for some reason. Okay.
It's okay, guys. Here's what we're gonna do. Below 720p looks, it gets real hard to see. Yeah, that's how that works.
720p is a brightness. Ooh, aftertouch. Yeah.
They even call it the same thing as everyone else. What the fuck? Why was everyone calling it that?
I don't know. I guess if someone just said it once and like everyone's like, God, we need a part of what you are.
Game, you've barely had audio. Why are you doing this? Okay, we're good. It's fine. Imagine trying to play this game on an SD TV in 2007. I don't need to imagine. My CRT is right over there. My CRT is older than 2007 even, so perfect candidate. You're after touch.
Yeah, there we go.
One moment, I'm working on the lyrics for this. I think I got something. You know, out of touch parody.
Uh-huh.
After touch.
I hit something in front of him.
It's after touch. It's 7th gen. And it's out of my hands when I move it around. Whoa. Whoa.
Oh geez, what did you get here? Aftertouch has repercussions.
This did not get set. Bob, I'm gonna ask you to never die again. Especially not right there. Good job, you got him. I don't know how, but
it happened, man.
They counted it, and thank you, game.
I sliced off his back. He needs that, turns out. eye out for this shield guy.
But yeah, this game is on a disc, so no. It will not disappear when the store goes down. In fact, I checked the list of games that will absolutely positively disappear when the store goes down later this month, and it was surprisingly low. It would be a much larger tragedy to lose the PS3 store, it turns out.
That makes sense.
A great number of those games are just Kinect games. I think it's something like 14 of them. Oh, he wasn't ready for that. What? Shoot him. Yeah, just throw it normally and then... Yeah, there we go. Do we have grenades?
I haven't figured out how to use them. Because I picked some up. Man, he can take a lot of bullets.
Yeah, they very intentionally made the gun shit in this for some reason. If you hit right on the D-pad, will it change your gun?
No.
Okay. Modern Warfare 2 shield. Give me a Modern Warfare 2 gun!
Oh, maybe under options, it'll tell me control layout. Controls. 360 layout, here we go. L1, okay.
Why would you need to say Xbox 360 controller layout?
I don't know. That is really weird.
That is real dev brained. It's like, dude, this... Well, I guess you could repurpose it for PC. Because, you know, that would have mouse and keyboard or.
Right.
But it's just really weird to have that in the 360 version of the game.
Yeah, exactly.
Dan, are you getting the Inafune book they're apparently making? What do you think? You think I'm just gonna let that man confess to his crimes and then not read it?
Right?
Bob, he put Yaiba as one of the games.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. The cover. It's on the cover. What are you doing?
What an idiot.
If there was ever a game you should hide. Rather lie about being like, yeah, I invented Galgun. Than ever fess up.
That would be really funny. I don't think he's writing the book himself, to be fair. Yeah, people in those positions rarely do.
Right.
I'm trying to remember what it was. Someone was like, hey, you gonna do blank? And then I was like, I would have to be an idiot to do it now instead of... Oh, yeah, it was Bleach. We were talking about playing Bleach games. And how close we are to...
Yeah, right.
Clip extender.
But yeah, I would have to be stupid now to play a Bleach game instead of just waiting like 6 more months.
Yeah, we're so close.
That is really sick.
Yeah.
Chopping them in half like that.
Right. More ammo? Yeah, more ammo. Eventually we'll be able to upgrade our guns and then our pistol will get good at all.
I'm like, man, why am I so full? I ate 4 giant slices of pizza.
Right.
You could play Shattered Blade. It only goes up to Ulquiorra. Sorry, Spiff. Ain't happening. I'm finishing Bleach before I play any of these fucking games.
I still need to import that Japanese-only Wii game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which always upset me they didn't bring it over. Because they brought over the first Wii game. They're like, second? Nah. This one's made by Treasure. We hate them.
Is Michael Tenenbaum the name of the Lex Luthor from Smallville?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, yeah, it's also modeled after him. Ibsen's castle.
A lot of 7th gen games need that. Tell me where to go. But
yeah, they figured that out eventually.
They did.
That's Dead Space is great innovation to the space. God, all the textures just become mush.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's got to be something it does to performance to make them make the decision time and time again for over a decade straight to not put 16 times anisotropic filtering in every game on Earth.
Yeah.
There's got to be something it does, whether it's congesting the interconnects, eating up raw bandwidth totals, having a weird hit on like the CPU. There's got to be just some fucking explanation. Because I refuse to believe so many people came to the conclusion of, yeah, we should just let these textures you worked so hard on become mush 5 feet away.
Right? Like, that seems, like, insane.
Right. And that's why I'm, like, confused by it, Seahorse. There's got to be some, like, when you're optimizing for a console, so everything's a known quantity, that you're doing things so tight to the metal that you do that. Now, nowadays, admittedly, games, generally speaking, have at minimum 4 times anisotropic filtering, so they don't look as mush. And, fun fact, running in higher resolutions actually mitigates the problem.
What's the problem? Because it comes from doing that, though, right?
No, you can just keep raising the resolution forever, actually.
The elevator I came in on.
I remember a Wii Bleach game being funny because your character swings the weapon as fast as you can waggle.
That's pretty good.
Sick Wheelchair Combos thinks it's fucked up that nobody is talking about EDF6, which releases in 2 weeks.
Oh, wow.
We didn't even talk about it. We didn't know.
Yeah.
Can you hit this thing to make it fall over more? Is there like a part on it that seems like an obvious, like, oh, this was a rope? No.
I don't see anything. I bet there is something after. Oh my god, that's what it is. Now that I remember, there's aftertouch. Every other time it'll be showing that text constantly. And this time it's like, oh, you don't remember from before that firefight that was insanely long?
I was thinking the barbed wire was going to be like, nope. Good job.
I remember getting stuck here before, too. Like, in my first time through this game.
Lower your weapons, Solnishka.
Yargo, you've got something for me?
I do. I have your updated orders.
His
from
face
the AD.
and how it looks
I have
compared to
also
yours
arranged for you
doesn't
to
make
acquire
sense to be
weapons
in the
and
same
explosives.
video game.
No, thanks.
You don't want to take it, but you don't have choice. This will slow your infection. It'll buy you time.
Show me what you've got.
Your harbor explosion has released the infected Mesner had captured. We believe Mesner has planned to collect them, bring them into the open, so his Lesdrian thugs can capture them. He had Viktor Sudek repair old Soviet ULF transmitter. These transmitters were used in the 80s to draw in the infected, like moths to a flame.
Nadia.
Are you paying attention?
Oh, there was a woman.
This transmitter is hidden in an old
It's right there,
bunker
too.
inside the Lesdrian catacombs. You will enter via church. You are to disrupt Messner's operation by destroying transmitter.
She's pretty.
Take my side from
Men. I think my type is men.
Jesus.
Bob, why'd you point out a woman in the game?
Without the governors on them. If price is right. Even as world drowns, rats will swim.
The Lotus is on his
I
wall,
hope you
too.
won't find the sewers unpleasant.
You spotting slightly in midair, so you drop was way too good.
There it is. Wait, why didn't that one work? There we go.
It hit the box to the right. Worth it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The animation's great. I love how it stops the camera every couple of feet.
Sick Wheelchair Combo says, it's unfair that I have to spend 7.4 thousand more points to be gay. Now, worth noting, my gay mod told me to raise the price even more.
It is, unfortunately, one of the loudest sound effects we have.
Now Spiff's saying, that's my mom should be more expensive, too.
Notice how it's
And
short? Jesus, so many noises.
I should just leave them with the sounds. We should go. We should go. They just want the sounds, Bob. Even the game has like the radio going, and I'm just like, everyone shut up!
I feel like blood rushing through my body.
Fuck it, I might as well just...
The feeling is coming back. The sensation of killing. The dark streets. They're calling
Somebody
me.
has to stop.
Calling me to the ultimate ring.
She's pretty. It's just my type is men.
Jesus.
Why is still going with no more watch? That's my jam.
But yeah, we have Twing Twang now, Chris.
Oh wow, he can't hold the shield anymore if I take his arm off. Jesus.
Do you think these sounds... Do they just hit the random sound that they want right there with no connection, or...
Yeah, there's like, I like noises. This place looks like it'd be in Gears of War. Like,
Yeah,
really
no, straight
directly.
up. The color grade, the modeling, the texturing, every fucking last element of it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's my dad.
What did they do before this game?
I don't know.
Presumably the Darkness won, right?
I don't think so. Weirdly, I don't think those are any of the same people at all.
No, that's Starbreeze.
Yeah.
Uncharted 2. Are you saying this area is Uncharted 2, or they made Uncharted 2 before this?
Actually, I'm over there. Bye.
They made a game in 2006 called Warpath, which is a sequel to another game they made called Pariah. Huh. I didn't realize they made those.
Right?
Also, holy shit, they really did do Unreal Championship, Unreal Tournament 2003, and Unreal Tournament 2004.
Oh, wow. What? That's crazy.
Also, I didn't realize they made the PS3 port of BioShock at the same time as this. And did the multiplayer for BioShock 2. Man, that's crazy. Also, apparently, or allegedly, Warframe came out before Star Trek on PS3.
Oh. Huh.
Which kind of makes sense if it was a PS4 launch title. It probably came out on PC first,
right,
and then later launched on the PS4 launch. Man, remember back then when live service games were a completely novel concept in 2013?
Uh-huh.
It was like, oh, that's a neat thing. I like Korean free-to-play games. Sure.
Yeah, why not give it a try?
Why not?
What could go wrong?
This could be real cool. I didn't expect every developer in the world to go, we have to.
It's the only way that's sustainable. What's sustainable? Our insanity. If we aren't making infinite money, we might as well not make money.
But Dan, infinite money, maybe? Who would want some money guaranteeably when you could have infinite money, maybe? Anyways, I hope that Power World initiative works out great.
Yeah.
Whoa. Chat, I need to ask you, because I don't have a subwoofer hooked up to my TV. Does that heartbeat have any bass in it? Or is it really just as, like, weird as it sounds here? Oh. Well, that worked out. Very little. Okay, thank you. Okay.
You need to heal, please. Please.
I know these TV speakers aren't great, but I feel like if it had more bass than that, I would hear it.
Yeah, no, it does sound just weird.
Weirdly thin.
Yeah. It's really fast.
Incredibly. Yeah, they're gonna realize that in the next 5 years, Silvermane, when we see every single live service game that's being pitched just stop getting greenlit. Because I think that's how long it'll take to just bleed it out, basically. We'll see, though. You know, if this game's too quick, we do have Concord's beta set up on the PS5 to play. And we know how much you guys love it when we go and play a multiplayer. Well, Zenless wasn't a multiplayer game. When we go play a different game after the game you showed up for.
Right. One that may have some sort of elements you don't like.
Possibly. Which I think is bullshit. You all saw Guardians of the Galaxy in theaters. Don't even lie. We know you love it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. Sir. Okay.
The Power World deal is amazing if you're a Japanese shovelware dev that became a millionaire overnight last year on memes. I don't understand why anyone else went for that deal. Usually I can understand, but I genuinely don't get the notion of, oh yeah, we're gonna spin Power World to be marketable outside of the games. Because that's the whole deal. The whole deal's that. Are they even Japanese? I don't think they're Japanese, but that person in chat said that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I was just reading what they wrote.
I'm kind of surprised I can actually use the implanted gun. Oh god, oh god. Please don't shoot me.
Pocket Pair is Japanese. Okay. What is it, Apple News? Did the president call an Android phone an iPhone? Oh, I didn't need to know that. I didn't need to know that.
Cool.
Thank you, Apple News. I never opted into you. the pizza grease is still just in there.
Yeah.
Like,
no,
I'm just living with it.
It's really powerful.
It is so powerful. Oh my god.
There's something around this corner I can aftertouch to. Let's see. Whoops. That's weird. Why isn't it working?
Just the power of a god.
What are they talking about?
Oh, is it these doors? It might be these doors.
And you're out of my hair when I move you around. Oh. You ever see that Columbo account that does Columbo Out of Touch Thursdays?
I thought at some point, I thought they'd stop too.
Nope.
No? Okay, good.
Yeah. That's real good. That music video is great.
There are a lot of yelling people in here.
Yeah, that dude sounds like the dude in the clip.
I actually saw like this exact frame and couldn't see the top of it. And was like, oh, it's one of those things in Ninja Gaiden where I have to run up the wall.
Yeah, you're doing the
bounce out and forth.
Yeah, the wall kicks. Yeah.
Another area just straight up Gears of War.
Yeah, it's really, really blatant.
Right.
It's really quite obvious that they were close enough to Unreal and using that engine to just be like, we can make this internally. Save some money. And that's cool. Because it doesn't have the problems Unreal Engine has with the pop-in.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be honest, Single Yokai. I got a code for Spin Rhythm on PSVR 2, and I really could not get into the control paradigm. I've been trying to find more time to give it more chances and try to get used to it more, but I just... It didn't work out for me. I honestly think it might be better just on the touchpad. For anyone who hasn't seen Spin Rhythm, it's like a rhythm game where you have a rotary dial in front of you and you sort of like spin the circle's colored segments to catch the notes as they come down the thing. And I would have thought when I watched the trailers, the idea would be you would just rotate your hand because that would be a completely natural movement. But instead it's point the cursor at it and then move in the circle to rotate it to grab the thing. And that ends up a little weird for me. There are some control options and stuff, so I need to look into that. And if you're not playing in VR, it sounds like you can just use the touchpad, and that seems like a way better way to play that game. Oh, that sounds crazy, Firefang. Apparently, they're playing on PC with a Hercules turntable.
Huh.
Yeah, so that seems like the most ideal way to play that game.
That does sound pretty dope. What's this valve doing?
Do you need to keep turning it? Because maybe they were supposed to... No? No?
Maybe I need to electrify
that and it explodes?
Maybe.
Because goo?
You're right, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, Costco Pizza won.
Yeah.
I was surprised. I expected Costco to be worse or for them to be identical. Oh, and maybe I guess not.
Maybe I can electrify. No? Maybe there's another valve on the other side. Oh, there's now gas coming out of the top. Okay. Why is there a gas valve?
Well, obviously it was a fountain.
Fountain to spray gas?
Well, it does now. I ran out of water.
Oh, yeah.
That's how that works. Don't you know?
And now I have a fire glaive. Oh, that's sick.
That actually is really damn sick. We had the right idea of goo should explode.
Right.
How explode goo? What was it that made the Costco take the lead? The cheese was nicer. The sauce was way better. And the bread was better. I was honestly surprised. I thought the bread was going to be, like, the dough was just going to be worse. But no, it just...
Yeah, it was basically every angle. It's messed up.
Yeah. It would definitely went even harder if I just threw it in an air fryer.
Right.
You know, to make it extra crispy in certain ways.
Therefore, extermination of the civilian population is an immediate imperative.
Oh.
Cool.
Just so you know. So basically every bit of the pizza. Yes. But Bob, there was goo a million miles away on the opposite of Bob. Wow, yeah. This is like Devil May Cry 5. I actually, it was popping in and out, so I guess it's not real or whatever. Anyway, so this is like a Devil May Cry 5 when you're playing as Nero in that building, and it's like a hotel, and you have to go through between the rooms. It's got flesh walls.
Yeah.
Zelda puzzles. It's like Bob said. They just shoved Zelda in there too while they were at it.
They're like, what games have boomerangs? Zelda. Oh man, we can do a lot with that.
Chris said it is actually kind of like that. Yeah, but it feels weird for me to say that because that feels like real cryptid. My brain is trapped somewhere back in this game energy, even if it is accurate.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, it's strangely accurate.
I'm glad I'm the first human on Earth to make this comparison because how many people do you think have played through this game for the first time ever since Devil May Cry 5 came out? Chris points out the fire boomerang shit is in every single Darksiders. That makes sense, given Darksiders' goal is to also be Zelda.
Right.
Oh, hello.
Can you hear me? Some kind of shockwave just hit me.
That's the transmitter you're after. Mesner's activated it. It's sending out ultra-low frequency pulse. We use these to communicate with submerged vessels in the Cold War.
The transmitter wasn't built to call the infected?
No. But somehow the infected can hear these pulses. I guess that means you too. These transmissions are stronger than we used in 87. Mesner will draw in the old ones.
Well, he's blocked off the road, set up bottlenecks.
His troops are waiting for you, Sonishka. They have set up ambushes to kill the infected. Make sure you find that black market entrance. Look for Lotus.
All right, we're finally gonna get to the black market. Then we can upgrade our guns. We got so many upgrades. It looked incredibly smooth, Dan. I don't know why you're laughing.
You ever just imagine the whole conversation at the developer when you see a thing in a game? Like, dude's just like, what do you think? Why'd you make that? I thought it was cool.
The come the way skits you know sketch, I guess?
Yeah, basically. Basically. I do think Trevor Moore would have had a long career playing shitty bosses.
Yes. Well, I don't want to speak out.
Seahorse says Darksiders is like edgelord Zelda and I'm perfectly okay with it. Yeah, the funny thing is as time goes on, I kind of miss it more. When it first came out, I really wasn't like... I wasn't... How do I put this? Between most... I was just out of AAA gaming. As a fair assessment. A broad assessment and statement that's accurate. I was just pretty much like, all the games run like shit now. There's so much pop-in. They're $60. So Darksiders, I never really... went into that being like, I'm gonna try this, it's gonna be great. I kind of looked at it and I was like, it looks kind of it kind of looks like Warcraftian.
Yeah, no,
the proportions and various other aspects
especially
of
the main
it.
character of the first one. Like, that's one's extremely Warcrafty.
And I was like, that's kind of neat. I don't know though. So, but as time goes on, I'm like, man, I miss distinct art style.
Yeah, at the same time, I wish that they made a good one of those. It felt like they were always on the cusp of making a good one, and then it's like, but we keep adding ideas instead of making something polished.
And then 3 was so different from the other two. It felt like.
Heck, even 2 is so different from 1.
She's pretty. It's just my type is men.
You stay on good side of bars like monkey. And maybe I toss you some.
What do you mean the black market's just a sewer hole?
Yeah, it's just a manhole, and then immediately you're here. Ooh, the Techna burst. I guess it's
See, it's not Tenno. It's Techna. Completely different. Not Warframe.
Not Warframe.
Also, hi, Eltriok. That's how Eltriok made his entrance to the stream. I maybe laughed until I cried a couple of times at that fucking clip.
Now, how the hell can he see him?
Oh, we're going with the 9mm, which has the worst fire rate and clip size and firepower, right? The other one's just better in every way, isn't it?
Really low firepower.
But
Fire
so
rate and clip size high.
But yeah, even our current one is really low firepower. So maybe it makes more sense to see if we upgrade. Oh, can we upgrade all these?
Seahorse has a pretty pro strat. They apparently just picked up Darksiders along with Lords of Shadow. And so after Lords of Shadow was really disappointing, Darksiders was great.
There you go.
That actually is a really good idea. Thank you, Spiff, for gifting Eltriok a tier 1 sub.
I appreciate your business.
I appreciate it.
What do you mean our protagonist's last name is Tenno?
Yeah, I think it is.
All right.
And then we can repeat.
Man, Warframe. Oh, give it up for hour 7. That bounced us back up to hour 7. Hayden Tenno? They added as much stuff around Dark Sector here into Warframe as they could get away with, it seemed like. That's a pretty cool weapon.
Yeah.
It seems like it could have some good stopping power.
Right.
You get those shield guys coming towards you, you could just rush up to them, hit it with a boomerang, and then unload at point blank. I think that would solve it.
I'm wondering if the double shot ability for this would make it shoot 2 bursts at once. That would be kind of insane.
That would be kind of insane.
I'm gonna go do that right now just to see, because that could be absurdly OP.
This seems like good decisions. Man, I wonder how good the PC version of this is.
Right? I'd always worry with...
I bet it's pretty solid because of the nature of this game's existence. Like those people making their own legally distinct Unreal Engine. And it clearly not just being, we ripped out Unreal Engine shit.
Yeah, he just shoots 6 bullets at once. Yes. That seems insane. This isn't going to hit anybody, is it?
Oh, well, when you unload it point blank into their chest.
Right.
Whoa, the frame rate went up to 60 for 2 whole steps.
I know.
That was really unsettling. What?
There we go.
Okay.
Wait. Why
it was ammo.
Okay, it did pop up. I just didn't notice.
Yeah, this game seems really sick, Eltriok. This stream is my first time actually seeing it. If anything, Bob being like, that game's neat made me think it was maybe total dog shit, and Bob was just that enthused about the chalk room, but...
Oh, no.
Frankly, this seems a lot better than many third-person shooters that gen.
Right? Yeah, this is better than I thought it'd be going back to. I was like, yeah, this is actually surprisingly solid. Oh my god. Oh
Thank
no.
you, Kaz,
oh, no.
for the 250 bits. Also, give it up for hour 7, I guess. Why are we here forever? Nosebleed says that Gears run is too much. I feel like I'm playing Kane and Lynch.
Oh no. Oh god.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
what did he hit you with?
He had a big knife.
We should take his knife.
Right?
It might be even better than the chakra. Also, man, that load time was fast.
Whoa! That was my blade coming back. That wasn't the pistol doing that. That would have been incredible if that was the pistol doing that.
You know, I was like, what did he eat for lunch that caused that? Yeah, the game on Steam is $10.
Yeah.
It never goes on sale, but it's it's only $10, which is a reasonable price,
right?
Oh, ho ho! You've got a shotgun. I was gonna say something, and then that dude exploded into 2 pieces. That's really distracted me. What the fuck was I gonna say? What the fuck was I gonna say? Would you say this game is about as good as Fracture?
I think it's better than Fracture.
Oh, really? Shocking.
I know, right?
There was a thought here. It's gone now. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it felt. Is that an explosive barrel?
I think it's a regular barrel. Let's see. No, it's explosive. I don't know what I was thinking. It's a 7th gen game. Any barrel
It's a
should blow up.
7th gen game. Like, sure, it's not a red barrel, but that's because this is the thinking man's first-person shooter, third-person shooter.
Yeah.
Is Fracture the ass game? Yes, Spiff. Now I really wish we had the rig sound of, this game is ass. Nosebleed says, no, that's Stellar Blade. The what game? Okay, now I need to show Eltriok. One moment, Eltriok. I should still have the image.
I feel like it definitely gets people the wrong ideas. Like, it's like the most unflattering image of even a man's butt they could have made.
But it's really funny that they framed the fucking box art like that. Okay, so here's the box art for Fracture. So now you know why I was like, they're just framing the whole shot on his cheeks. Eltriok remembers. Okay, yeah. If only he had Doomslayer cheeks, right? Then it would have really scared everyone away. We were trying to figure out why, like, this game didn't do well, and the only reason Spiff could come up with it was, what was it? He had hair, and he looked too handsome/gorgeous, so toxic shooter bros were like, oh, gay. Why aren't there women in this game? Or really buff dudes, which is straight, actually. Your shooter bros being like, I can only get off if the main character's a big muscly guy, and you're like, okay, that's cool, dude. I don't think anything different of you. That's fine that you like men. And he's like, what? No, I'm just saying it's really hard to focus on the game if they're not built like a Ford F-150.
I was like, this guy's actually in good shape. If he would be built, I feel, but no, he's not big enough.
He's not wide enough. Oh. Do the tech. Throw that. Brett. Use the device. Yes. He has too much of a neck for 7th gen. That is true. Most 7th gen people do not have like the full built normal scale neck. Right. Maybe that's what it is. His collar goes too low. Like it's almost a V-neck, which is showing just a little bit too much.
That's too much for them?
Yeah, these people are like really on edge of realizing they're like bi or gay, and they're just like, look at his neck, it's so kissable, I hate this. And the guy next to them's like, what?
I honestly do assume a lot of it is like, no, there's a weird glaive thing. It's too fantastical.
You think?
Yeah. Oh my god.
You know what I think it is? You look at the cover and you can't figure out what the game is from that. You look at the cover of like Gears or Uncharted, you can figure it out.
That's true. The cover is not great.
Our character doesn't have an intensely strong art style to him. He does just look handsome/attractive. And that doesn't help anyone. Like the environment on the box art. Let me pull up the He doesn't look like
you see the glaive though, which is their whole selling point. If you're not into the glaive, you're not into the game, and I don't think they're into the glaive.
You're probably right. I just think you could do something else with it to convey. Like, what if we had other strong character designs, huh?
Yeah, no, that's always good.
Oh, an important poll in chat. Would you kiss Dark Sector Man's neck? Yes, gay. Yes, straight. No. But yeah, if we had other character designs and like a mad scientist or like in really strong ones to stick on the box art, that might help.
Yeah.
The box art really is just, are you interested in this glaive?
No one was. They didn't see Kroll. No. Which I haven't seen Kroll.
I haven't either. I feel like, for me, let me pull it up again. So I used it as the promo image for this, but I didn't save it locally, I don't think. I totally saved it locally. God damn it.
Oh no, you're behind me.
Whatever. Anyway, for me, I feel like if this was a 7th gen character design, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it just looked better, like literally just looked better. Like his hair didn't look like shit, and his face was just a little bit better realized.
So you've come to know how
that was really weird for all of the audio in the game to cut out and then that voice clip to play. Anyways,
yeah, no, instantly.
I think for me, that would have been a lot more compelling because there's just a real, this is clearly a kind of rough 7th gen model of a dude.
I mean, yeah, if you use art instead, I was interested because I liked the glaive and I liked that he had hair, and that was something the character didn't have. So it didn't matter if his hair didn't look great, it looked like hair.
Yeah. No. Yeah, and this box art's really fucking plain outside of him.
Oh, it is. Everything else on there's like, what? It's just some military guys and some lights. Like, show on that dude with the giant sword arm. Mm-hmm. Like, you're not getting the shooter bros.
Yeah,
try and get action game players, I guess.
Stick them in the upper left, like have them looming over everything, right? That would help. Just giant fucking frame over there being like ominous, and it's like, oh shit, what's that?
Now, if I replace one of the upgrades that's in this, do you think it's going to just delete the old one, or I'll get it back in my inventory? I guess I should find out. Upgrade slots are full. Oh, I just can't do anything.
Much Blessed in chat says, I can't say yes to either. Parentheses, bye. Rado says, Spiff's always doing bi erasure. It's messed up. Spiff says, how do you bisexually kiss someone? You kiss a man at the same time as a woman. Checkmate. Sorry I'm winning so much. But yeah, no, obviously there's like a hair rendering problem where they couldn't make it lighter. Like, that's the only reason you would make his hair absolutely pitch dark.
Yeah, it is just literally the value black.
There are no women in this game. That's not true. We've seen pictures of many women in this game. Like 3, I think, total.
I think so. I think that's right.
I think there was a 3rd in that room. So I'm kissing him at the same time as I'm kissing the photo of the lady. It's like people who keep a cross on themselves to be religious and Christian. I do that, but it's a picture of a hot woman. One moment. I just pull this out.
Love you, babe.
You kissed the glaive?
The glaive is clearly feminine. So that's why no one liked it. Oh no, get out of there. No! Maybe you can't shoot right under him.
Glaive, parentheses, feminine. I actually didn't see how that poll ended. It already ended. Let me go look at it.
Oh no.
Okay. 37% of chat say no. They would not kiss Dark Sector Man on the neck. However, that does mean a total of 63% said yes. 34 of which said yes gay, and 29% of which said yes straight.
Look at this thing. I think it's cool.
I don't know why, but this feels like a thing you should fight in Peace Walker.
Yeah.
You ever think about the fact, even on the consoles in 7th gen, the terrain was often just a completely flat plane?
Yeah.
Like, that's where you're at is practically a perfectly flat plane.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody in chat says, this is the proto-Jackal.
I assume Jackal is something in Warframe?
Absolutely gotta be. Hey, Riona, how's it going? Riona, why does that rat show up everywhere now? Oh, so how many times have you tweeted that rat with that exact text?
Oh, you dead?
All of this looks like Act 1 through 2 of Metal Gear Solid 4. One's the Middle East, right? Yeah, I think Act 2 is, Act 2's Brazil, but we're not going to call it that. Somewhere in South America. And then he burned down the tree. No one knows why. He's iconic. Yes, the iconic rat. Hey, Elcium. How dark is this sector? Well, earlier chat was telling me it was pitch black, so pretty dark. I'm sorry, Jane. Someone spammed the rats off to you earlier, so unfortunately is not ready again yet. That was during everyone spamming every sound very loudly.
Whether or not made sense did not matter to them.
No.
They had evolved past that.
I only just now caught what Eltriok said a second ago. The glaive. But it's A-Y. Like gay. He's real glaive?
He is real glaive.
She's pretty. It's just my type is men.
See, they like the glaive, but they're into men, so they can't actually like the glaive.
There you go. That's true. The glaive is distracting from what they're really here for.
Oh, we got gas. Find something to ignite the gas. You know, I feel like a gas leak that big to cause big problems if I actually light it up.
You would be right. You would be right. Not that the gas leak that big should maybe, you know, not already be a concern for you.
Right?
Gas leaks, a little dangerous. You see a little, you know, glaive. Spiff, you know there are only two options to bring the price parity closer between That's My Mom and she's pretty. And it's to bring one up or the other one down. And both of those are really dangerous. Because people won't even have brain damage for the sound That's My Mom, or the phrase mom, or the word mom, rather. If that thing isn't absurdly cheap to proc. Also, we need some iconic sound for people who are new to the channel to be able to get enough points for in a single stream. It's important. Just Scorn. Hey, remember the time we played Scorn?
I try not to.
We're like the only people who did. You know that, right?
No, I didn't know that it was that bad.
No one fucking played that game. The only people who played that game were reviewers who were tricked into thinking that game was important.
Yeah, I was like, I thought they might have tricked enough people to be like, okay. I guess it would only be reviewers.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
What? I was gone and came back and heard something about moms. Did you come back the moment you heard something about moms? Like you were in the other room and then you heard me say the word mom and you were like, oh, I gotta get back to that stream.
It's important stuff they're covering here.
I gotta go.
Oh no! I feel like there was supposed to be a QTE there and they didn't make one. He did the same move to me twice. I didn't learn either time.
You're not a quick learner. This is something we've discovered about Hayden Tenno. What a name.
Yeah, right.
Hayden Tenno.
I really hope their fantasy game is good.
I forgot they were making that.
Yeah, they've shown off extensive videos of it.
Yeah, I completely forgot. It won't matter, Bob, because Concord's going to be such a good game, you won't have time for anything else. Cool.
You are responsible for your team's safety. Follow protocols. Test your mask seal and weapon governors at regular intervals. A simple mistake could cost you and your team their lives.
I think it was Muckbun earlier who said every streamer I watched played Scorn. We're the only ones who beat it.
Oh. That's perfectly understandable. There are some things in there that would make you just stop immediately. In fact, Eric even said that he would stop. Oh, no. Oh, hey, guys. How's it happen? Jesus, this just kills them. It doesn't even care.
Yeah, the fire rate on it is also kind of crazy now. Like, it was already fast.
Right?
Those streamers didn't get to the jack-off machine. I bet they did. I bet those streamers got to the jack-off machine. Maybe not, though.
Oh, yeah, that's basically the end of the game.
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, no way.
If only they knew. Somebody do that meme about the dude who stops mining and put on the other end of the wall the jack-off machine from fucking Scorn. Bob, did you know 99% of streamers quit playing Scorn before they get jacked off? It's true. Dude, what? The jack-off machine. This is real. Just so we're clear, this isn't a bit.
Right, yeah. I for a moment, I thought you were talking about the gun, which is really sexual, and I remembered the actual one. I was like,
no,
yeah.
The ending of that game involves you sticking your dick in a blowjob-o-matic. This would be funny enough to recommend a playthrough. The problem is the game's so bad, I would never do that.
Right.
I like when you know someone is dead because they drop their shield and then stand perfectly rigid. Like, perfectly erect. Fellas, you ever stand perfectly erect because you're dead?
Well, they wouldn't be able to say anything if they did.
Tag someone who's always waking up for...
You okay then?
No, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. See, this is, I think the narrator does. This is true. I really liked your bit at the end of that recent stream where seahorses in the background and narrators in the foreground, and the narrator's like, why are you zoned out like that? Why are you doing that? You're creeping me out right now. Your eyes are like glazed over.
We all are that powerful.
MDK, who has changed the spelling on their name, I swear. I pay a lot of attention. Anyway.
To mess with you specifically, I assume.
Oh, of course. Everyone goes out of their name to change their name slightly, out of their way to change their name slightly in chat just to fuck with me. Because you'll never notice.
I'll be like, oh, no, I must have been wrong.
Right? Meanwhile, I'm like, I'm going insane. Anyway. Anyone who recommends Scorn as a red flag, they are unwell. They don't have your best interests in mind. You know, I would say that puts them squarely in the territory I was in the other day. Oh, thank you, Dodie Boy, for this tier 1 sub. This isn't Beyond Good and Evil. No, it isn't. Why did they think this was Beyond Good and Evil?
Yeah, why would we?
That's weird. It's a really, really strong glaive.
It is.
Someone recommending you play Scorn is the exact same headspace I was in when I showed a friend recently at least 3 different terrible YouTubers I know of. And I'm like, I'm really glad you got to see that. And they were like, I'm not. It feels like that's the exact type of person that would recommend you play Scorn. Where either A, they like the game and they want someone else to have played it so they can talk to them, regardless of whether or not they think you'll even enjoy it. Or the second type of person who is just evil and knows you'll hate it and just wants you to play a bad game. Dab is right. I used to be Skyfire Nero, but I changed it to mess with him. Enough people in chat actually changed their name. Don't try to gaslight me into believing you did. That's true, sick wheelchair combos. Everyone else in this chat wishes they had a name as cool as you. It's a really good name. Stands out.
But what if you change the spelling slightly?
What is it? Sick with like 2 Ks or something? Was that the best plan?
No, I was trying to hit the one way behind him. There we go. Oh no.
Oh hey, a mounted machine gun.
Facing the wrong way, yeah.
Well, all you have to do is run all the way down here. And then run all the way back up there. Sick wheelchair, the combo. I like that they freeze in place for like a second when you unload your gun into them. And I'm not sure if it's because you have stopping power, literally,
right,
or because they're dead and they need a second to play the animation. Yeah, it's stopping power. Wow, that's cool. A Western game where you doing damage affects the enemy's ability to continue moving in a way that tells you that they are taking damage and also helps you because it slows them down?
Impossible. What? Right?
So I noticed something. I'm not sure if you did. This is a shitload of dudes.
Yeah, it is. Okay, now I actually got to the gun that's planted at them. Man, even with this, it's going to take a while. Is there anything that can blow up in there? Okay, there's something that lit on fire.
Skyclad Brent says, I changed my username wholesale a few years ago because people kept mispronouncing my old one. What was your old one, if you're comfortable saying it?
Okay.
Is there a reason why they're zombies? Because they're infected. Shocking, but true. That gun makes you farsighted. That's true. Whoa. Oh, Skybrin. Huh. Okay. Or Cybrin.
It was like, is it like Skyrim? Oh, money? Money!
Yes, Escaribin.
Man, I got those Blu-rays described and I never watched them.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
That's 20 years old, right?
I don't think so. Well, maybe.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that came out while we were in high school.
Right. Applied up marketplace. Leads was Inferion? All right.
Hey, remember how that fourth God of War game wasn't like the worst thing, and then it was? I think about that a lot. I think about, man, if that game didn't just have multiple "fuck you, here's an elevator" moments. If the last part of that game wasn't 45 minutes straight of a battle elevator with no checkpointing.
Yeah, what was that about?
I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know.
Is this another gas valve? I don't know.
Have a good night, Rado. Which God of War? Ascension. That's the fourth one, unless you want to count the spin-offs.
Oh, yeah. But those
Chains of Olympus and Ghosts of Sparta.
Yeah. Oh my god, they're just straight up zombies crawling out of graves now. That's funny.
Something tells me this game was a very typical third-person shooter until a discovery that they could make it alien shit and give you a gimmick, like any gimmick.
Yeah.
Who knows, though? I can't remember what that original video... Then again, wasn't that original video really, really sci-fi?
Yeah, it was way more like Warframe. I could have sworn it was just the main character, like in full armor.
Yeah.
Like walking on a spaceship.
Yeah, that would have been cooler.
Yeah. This does feel like something pared down for the sake of some
Like
publisher.
publishers, like we need it to be every other game.
Now that I backed up here, I can get more fire. Do it.
Is that safe?
Yes.
Okay.
For sure.
That's cool. Oh yeah, and also you should all give El Triac a follow. He's a space elf that does studying of humankind through playing video games and so you know, just give him a follow. I like his streams a lot. Ever since that happened once on accident because someone was just hitting that in the middle of me shouting out El Triac, I've been like, that is way too funny.
Oh my god, this is hilarious, actually. What if we just had a full crypt?
There's a no-clip documentary in which they say exactly that no publisher they brought wanted a sci-fi game. Oh!
Yeah, that's so sad.
That sucks. That sucks, man. So once again, we find out 7th Gen, largely the fault of publishers.
Uh-huh.
Not completely.
The prize of no one.
But largely. I wonder why the gender split on games.
We just can't figure this out, man.
Wait, why did it say? Oh, he was in a stunned state randomly?
He was
Okay.
behind. I was behind him. In which case,
and you can finish him then. Oh my god.
Oh my god. What is this
god.
thing? Okay, I'm gonna need to get out of here.
So did you find where the grenades were? Button-wise?
Oh, right.
Hell yeah. Man, there's sure a lot of this fucking dog. See? Bark sector. Okay, cool, Walkie Walkie. Let us know how your pizza is, and also where you're getting it from, and also your home address. Yeah, Destiny came out a year after the PS4. That was a 2014 game, not a 2013 game.
Anything else this way?
So my friend Masumi, she, you know what, I was gonna tell an anecdote, and I'm like, nah, I don't want people who disagree with her to then just be like, I don't know anything, but this one time Dan said a story where they had a gaming opinion I don't agree with. So I'm not telling the story.
Fair.
Because people are insane.
People are insane.
People are insane. They're insane! By the way, Bob, just want to keep it low-key, so keep rolling down.
Uh-huh.
Give it up for hour 6.
Didn't think we'd be able to get back down there. It's great. Love to see it.
That was me once. Sorry about that, GigaBoots. No, if it was a game that wasn't like one of the biggest games ever, then I would have felt better finishing the anecdote. Chad, I hate to burst your bubble here. There's no way this is the game that kills the timer. There's almost definitely no way there's 6 hours left in this game.
Yeah, no, this game's like we're probably more than halfway through it. Imagine if this could run.
Wow. I'm seeing it. It's like, imagine every 60th of a second, a new image. Holy shit, that's incredible, Bob. Thank you. Thank you for leading me on this meditative journey through what could be.
I can get the fire out here. There's gotta be somewhere else I'm supposed to get it after that. Where, though?
I wouldn't sweat it too much, Katarjan. Like, you know, there's lots of schools of thoughts. You know, there's the school of thought of you should never reply to comment sections. There's a school of thought you shouldn't even read your comment section. There's a school of thought that you should always reply, even if it is just you getting in an argument with a person in your comment section. It's all debatable. All I know is the larger the channel gets, the more validity I see to the don't read crowd, even though I will never transition to be that. I will note, though, I actually have found myself not successfully reading all of the comments, and I think it's because at some level YouTube's burying it. That's how it feels anyway. Through the dashboard, specifically.
Or like, you don't need to see this.
So does the timer go up when my sub renews or when I post the renewer message in chat? You tell me. I think you have to share it. That's the only way the tools and shit can click, right?
Incinerator achievement, yeah.
You gotta share so that way we can peer pressure more people into subscribing. That's why that's the only thing that matters. For example, big thing to mention can be right about shit as many times as we want, but if we don't get it out there how right we are, then nobody fucking notices. Which is dumb. We were already right. Why would I want to waste my time? Oh, you're gonna aftertouch it all the way down this curve. That's fucking hilarious.
I think it's more I need to go like midway, show it to myself, and then show it back over there.
No way. What?
Like I need to catch it from all the way up here.
Yeah. And then throw it the other direction.
Yeah. Can only throw it so far though, so we gotta run it a long ways. Here we go. Let's go. Oh wait, there's just the gas valve up there.
Look at the sane design. Ooh. Right. Oh. Well, it looks like this was valid anyway. Throw it quick.
Well, it relit because of the gas valve.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. Okay. All right. And to recalibrate my brain. Like, yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Whoa. Another robot.
So hear me out, Bob. Once again, something that could really enhance this game, okay?
Yeah. No, it just needs a good soundtrack for sure. It's more interesting enemies, more of this stuff, less zombies.
Oh no, the gorilla's stronger than the bulldog.
That makes sense. Look at that gorilla.
Every day I move closer towards the Killer 7 replay, where I get to do the PC version this time, where it runs at 60 frames per second, and the No More Heroes 3 third playthrough. Suda's got my number, is what I'm trying to say here.
Right. When's Suda gonna announce his next game? It seems crazy that he hasn't yet.
He showed it off!
I know, right?
He kind of announced it without giving it a name.
Right.
In a sense. What the fuck? Link me this, Skyclad. I didn't even hear about this. Skyclad says, so Dan, are you gonna get the new analog pocket that's costs twice as much and is twice as heavy?
I saw there was a $500 online pocket and I was like, is that how much that was? That seems insane.
Man, I'm slipping. Was that announced today?
Yeah, I saw it when I woke up.
Man, why does everyone announce these things on Friday when I'm rushing into a fucking stream?
Whoa, we're running at 60 for a second again. Okay, we're done.
What? How did they? Man, that is crazy that it's running that smooth. Why did they do a second design and it's still wrong?
I don't know. That's why I didn't even notice it was a new design. I was like, it's just $500.
Oh, it's just aluminum. The whole point is that it's made of metal.
Oh, and they weren't before.
No. It wasn't a bad build quality like for the body before. The buttons, absolutely.
All right, big guy, let's see what you've got.
I gotta go enhance my glaive.
What happened to Hayden? He's enhancing himself. Aggro, what the fuck is this tweet? Aggro 18 minutes ago. About to take an Ambien for the first time in my life. It'll be under clinical supervision though, so if I tweet anything bigoted or inflammatory, then please understand it was according to strictly observed medical guidelines. What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
He's just getting out ahead of it.
Just so you know, you can't cancel me. Is that how that works?
I guess.
Oh, finish? Finish.
Yeah.
Oh, you hit the A button. Aren't you heckin' poggers? Oh, that was funny.
This is actually the second time we've done this already in this boss fight.
I love the... Sorry, I was getting a little distracted by the aluminum $500 portable.
Yeah, fair.
And Aggro's fucking tweet.
He does not like being set on fire. I didn't think this would keep working.
Oh, right. That's right. I forgot Roseanne tweeted that racist thing and blamed Ambien.
Oh my god.
I forgot that was the excuse.
I keep thinking, yeah, now he's gonna be immune to fire. Now I think he might be. I might need these electricity now. Oh my god. It's running so well, guys. Oh no, the electricity thing broke. Oh, no, not back.
Oh no, you have to time throwing it.
Come on. There we go.
There we go.
Now where is he?
I assume on the...
There we go, yeah.
Why did I stop playing the music?
You thought there might be music in the boss fight. How
There was
foolish.
a little bit of music on the intro of the boss, and then the actual boss fight, no. Oh my god. Frames upon frames of something. Bob, do you think that Hardy still does the Monday D&D thing?
I don't know. It's been long enough that maybe not.
Yeah, it's been like 8 months, I think. For anyone who missed the lore, When we first moved here, there was a Hardee's in town that had a sign that said they did Monday night D&D shit. And I kept telling myself I need to go and see it. And then I never did. You'd have to wake up early to find out it's Monday night! Come on! Hard D&D. Oh, that's good. So early for Dan. I'll have you know, at my worst, I wake up at 6 p.m. and that would be early enough. Stop giving me that tier of shit. Give me a different tier of shit. Do you think if this ran smoother, you might have a little bit easier time aiming?
I think so, man.
So about a fundamental problem with 7th gen.
Yeah.
We all want to do one genre. That genre is really, really terrible at low frame rates. Dan inspires for me a lot. He's just like he's just like me for real when he talks about sleep. Is he in a finisher state?
No, he's doing that, looking like he is.
Can you combine the elemental with the stronger throw?
Maybe. Get over the tiny bump on the ground, please.
Man, Killer 7 soundtrack is real fucking good.
Yeah, it is.
Oh. There's gotta be something here.
Right, I keep thinking it's gotta be a combination of electric and fire.
You progressed him through so many stages so fast. There's gotta be some extra layer to this, because he was taking battle damage.
Okay, he bleeds when I shoot him after I burn off his armor, so that's gotta be it.
Okay. Man, that's specific. Yeah, that's what's up. And you got it back. At least it makes a metallic sound and has a green smoke when he gets it back.
Right. Use all my ammo.
Yeah, and that's actually something I'm like worried about in general with this game. Of like, how do they do a boss design when they can't even make sure we have ammo? Oh,
well, he died now. Shield power.
So you're Mega Man.
Oh, I think that literally let me do like a Matrix style grab the bullets.
Showed in a cool cutscene. Be Devil May Cry.
No, that's expensive. It'll scare people away because it'll be too silly. What are you playing this music for? Creeping me out. Well, at least they gave me some more bullets sitting around. Best we can do is an achievement. I'm sorry.
Wow. Me when my reward is getting an achievement.
Wow.
Damn, Chris. Why are you so fucking loud?
Oh my god, that's what it is. Jesus. It's pretty big, actually.
Yeah, and it's got a skull in it. That's fucking sick.
I'd really appreciate a shop. Like a manhole.
What if normal hole?
Normal hole.
Just go in normal hole. Should we just ban Yick references? I feel like we should just ban Yick references.
Probably.
This is my type of man.
So the video that's from this TikTok guy who just has a GoPro while riding his motorcycle is that insane nonstop. Done all of them, every video, and they're like 100 easily.
Right.
And one video, he's like, "Oh, that guy's cute. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second." And he like weaves through traffic a bit to pull up next to him, and he stares at the dude. And he's like, "Oh, he's really cute. Oh no, I gotta go!" And just drives real fast.
Yeah, every single video, it's like, this guy's gonna die. Like, I don't want... Like, I know he couldn't have uploaded this if he died, but I don't want to see him die.
Right? And every time you watch the video, you imagine,
yeah,
this is the one.
Right, it's like, no, he's got a friend set up. He's gonna do it.
His friend will upload his final video.
Yes.
Who is this? I'll be honest, I don't actually remember the name of the TikToker. It was a very plain name. That's part of why it just fucking fell off my brain like linoleum.
This is exactly how I pictured it. How we'd meet again.
Hello, Nadia.
Hello, Nadia.
You turned away like that.
The face you're making.
Just like this.
The face you make when you're very well modeled.
To the back of the head. Just like you did to them.
She's pretty. She's pretty. This is my type of man.
They still disappear. I won't say a thing. All they want is Mesner. The old man has lost it.
Well, if that's what they told you, then this assignment is perfect for you. You'd already know a little about losing it, right?
They're large. I guess I would.
I want to hear you say it. You didn't have any orders. You acted alone.
I thought... I knew...
Why is there a battle now?
I knew they were sick.
For Christ's sake, Aiden, they weren't sick.
No.
She's really small, but really pretty.
I am. So why don't you do it?
Because we're here for justice, not retribution.
So you're helping Mesner smuggle bioweapons. For justice.
You catch on quick. Say hello to your friends for me.
So let me just recap to make sure I followed everything in that cutscene.
Uh-huh.
She's really small but really pretty, and she's pretty, but you're into men. Did I follow that correctly?
I think that covers it.
Okay, good. I'm glad I wasn't lost.
Oh god, top spawn dude's right in the doorway.
Oh, you better hurry. Oh, you better hurry.
Step up.
Oh, you better step up and hurry. Oh, you better hurry. That was close. You only had 17 more seconds. What if instead of watching the explosion, we got an achievement? That's rough.
A little bit, yeah.
That's a little rough.
Clip extender.
Clip extend.
Oh, we're on chapter 5. I wonder how much chapters there are in this game.
I am also curious. Not even an explosion. No, it's nothing. You know what's less expensive than something? Nothing.
Right?
Go ahead.
I swear my head is coming apart.
Double the suppressant dosage.
Transmitter is down, but Mesner's still out there. He's got military cooperation in a big way. Prototype hardware.
It Did you make any contact with his defectors? Was Nadia there?
No, sir. I think I hear some cam offs over there.
He's still hell-bent on exporting the infection. If he hopes to make profit, he'll likely have sample antibodies.
Okay, where are the choppers heading?
An unregistered handy-sized freighter docked nearby should be 5 miles southeast of your position. Secure a sample of the shipment and destroy the rest.
Yeah, it's a military Nokia phone. Why it's so tough. Oh my god. Hey.
I actually really like ruggedized military equipment for stuff. Like, have you ever seen those laptops?
Yeah, no, those are cool.
Those seem really cool. I could never, ever waste money on that. But I just always thought that was really fucking sick.
I didn't expect
well,
to use this cannon. Yeah, that
didn't go great for you. So I know how many chapters are in this game now because I was really curious and wanted to look it up. Just to know if the game's like chapter 5 of 7. But no. There are more than 7.
Okay. I honestly so it was like probably 7. It's probably that close.
I assumed this game was going to be a little baby game. Laptop people used to give presentations at my college and would like throw them downstairs. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever been witness to a person first-hand witness to a person disrespecting a piece of expensive hardware that hardcore in my life. Oh, hey, chat, you know how I've been,
Oh, it's sealed on top. Okay.
So you didn't find fire to burn that to reveal the electricity to shock the tank. Chat, you know how I keep bringing up you watch people slap OLEDs? Well, I mean, they can take it, so it's not disrespecting. That's different, right? That's like if I said I've never seen someone stomp on their possessions like that, and you're like, you've never seen someone walk in shoes? You're like, well, they can take it. They're designed for... The laptop can take it. There are a lot of pieces in a laptop. But
I mean, that's the idea, though. It's supposed to, they're showing off the deruggedized nature.
I don't know. There's definitely a level of energy difference between somebody knocking on a TV that's like completely impervious to physical damage and someone throwing a laptop downstairs, right? That's the equivalent of watch how durable this TV is and I flip it off the entertainment center. You know?
Right, but that's like the level of durability. Like that's what they're supposed to be showing off. Like they're designed with that sort of abuse in mind.
I don't think the college students are supposed to be showing it off. I
it
feel
sounded like it was like they were doing a presentation to show, like, maybe I misinterpreted.
Yeah, maybe you misunderstood. Let me go back to get the laptop people used to give presentations at my college.
Yeah.
Would throw them downstairs. So what? They were trying to...
Yeah, they were trying to sell them on...
Oh, they were just people trying to get the college students to work for them. It wasn't anything... Like, they weren't presenting the laptops. They were just doing presentations with the laptops because they're military or military contractors.
Okay.
Yeah, that's... Yeah. I thought they were students giving presentations. And then...
Oh, and then his core is red?
Yeah, you shoot his butt, I guess.
Or maybe I need to melee that.
Oh, you can finish it from behind.
Yeah. Jack.
Oh, you're entering Jackal.
Oh, jeez. There we go. Oh, he's just...
There's a person in these?
I guess.
You'd think tasing the thing would make him want to get out, period.
Right?
Okay. I totally get someone who's trying to recruit college students to work at their military contractor or whatever, being like, check how cool the shit we get is, and then throwing it because, like, if it gets damaged, whatever, it was like, that's an operating cost of trying to recruit kids. At that point, fucking whatever. That makes sense. I thought it was kids who somehow ended up with ruggedized laptops yeeting them after giving a presentation. The real lesson here is defense contractors are goofy. I mean, I grew up in a military town, so it's hard for defense contractors to be goofier than the military.
Where are you?
For a long time, my dad would buy nothing but those ruggedized phones. I like that he gets shot more times than bullets actually fly out of your gun at him. Yeah, you can listen to the sound and hear it too.
Oh my god, what?
Man, you're really fragile compared to the guys inside that aren't you.
I know, right?
That's really tragic. Chat, I need a fucking haircut. I miss my haircut. Wow. These physics are amazing.
Yeah.
I like when a box becomes a frame of a box and then falls. It's real cool. Yeah, it always drove me insane when video games back then didn't render all the bullets coming out of the gun, but then made the sound and did the contact damage.
Yeah, no, it's really, really weird. Like, yeah, we get it. It runs really bad.
Like, really bad. I wish my hair was not long, but cut. Yeah, that actually is a good question, King Spump. What do you think the actual durability of those ruggedized things are? Because, you know, durability isn't just its ability to take a hit, it's also how long can it work in the field before it just croaks. I do wonder with those. Usually durability in a thing breaks down to how long can it take the current that it needs to run. And a lot of that, honestly, is down to temperatures, not even just putting current through it. And part of being ruggedized is that they're designed to operate at extreme temperatures, you know? Like for military-grade equipment. Where they're just like, yeah, it's supposed to be used in the fucking desert. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, Spiff's saying the exact same thing I just said of it's mostly about heat. Yeah, so you would imagine it would be good. You would imagine it would be fine. You can put armor on a computer, but then you have to solve heat. Yeah. So someone out there might have done a really stupid design at some point that just suffocated it and killed it. Had a durability of like 2 years. Borderline the equivalent of what these all-in-one cooler GPUs are like, where it's just a closed loop. You don't fill it at all. It runs on it. I get paranoid that my 4090 is going to die in the next 3 years, so I should just swivel it and get a 5000 series GPU that is air-cooled instead of fucking using a liquid cooler, because the only reason I got that is so it could fit in my fucking PC. My PC, which, reminder, not a small case. An enormous case, actually. But it's not one of the newer gen case designs where they're like, why would we need this many bays? Which... as much as I lament the loss of disk drives being standard in PCs, the evolution to then be like, yeah, why do we just have like a solid 7+ inches of the front of your computer taken up by the potential capacity for drives?
Yeah, I wish that it just got pared back like, oh yeah, we have capacity for 1 drive.
But see, that's hard to engineer for. But I agree with you. Like the real sad part, here's my opinion, okay? Let's see if you agree. We should have, with disk drive designs, just designed them all to be vertical. Don't have it be a tray you stick it on top of it and it goes in. Have the spindle. It's vertical. We can now
Okay.
design cases easily to support this.
Yeah, no, that would work. Like that would have been a good replacement, but instead we're just like, what if we just didn't? What if none?
Uh-huh.
You don't need physical media. Energy pulse. Okay.
Click R3 to explode the element for area damage.
Ooh.
And that'll just spend the element.
Right?
Because you don't have a meter, which is an interesting thing in this game.
There we go. But you gotta find the element. So.
Yep. Oh my god. Stop it. Apparently Miku Boxing is coming out in September now. God damn it.
Oh no.
Come on now.
It was true.
Still doesn't even have an eShop page.
Jeez. Whew. Get out of here. Oh my god, how did that not kill you?
According to their own website, it still came out a day ago.
Oh, come on.
Or I guess this is Nintendo's site. According to Nintendo's site, which obviously is something set up by the developer.
Uh-huh.
No, it came out in Japan a while ago. Urameshi. We're not talking about the Japanese release. Have a good one, King Spump. Good luck at work. I'm just real quick gonna search the eShop specifically. Fitness Boxing Miku. Yeah, still no eShop page. Jesus Christ. That's like the biggest giveaway that this thing's nowhere near out.
Right.
What do you mean there's a Hatsune Miku jigsaw puzzle game?
What? Sure.
Well, I'm really glad I got the Fist of the North Star one for $10 special.
Hatsune Miku is in the area.
Not close enough.
Spiff wants us to stream the Miku Hatsune Miku jigsaw puzzle game next time instead of Zenless Zone Zero. What are you talking about? We're streaming Concord. Kyosuke says armor eventually snuffs out a laptop. The ambient cooled MacBooks all have higher battery swell rates for my anecdotal evidence. Huh. Because the battery part of it, if nothing else, is getting to higher temperatures. Is that the idea? Also, there seems to be a puzzle game called Hatsune Miku Connecting Puzzle Tamagotori. Yeah, those are eggs. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know what we're doing with these eggs. Gonna get into the weird world of Hatsune Miku games on the Switch. Fitness Circuit wasn't that game you played.
No, that doesn't sound right.
Well, I guess we have another one to look into.
Oh, man, wait. No, that's not it. That's not it.
Called Fitness Circuit that involves skydiving mini games and grinding mini games.
Okay.
Yeah, this seems like it'd be a very funny stream. Man.
Hatsune Miku is in the area.
I'm sorry, y'all. We're never gonna stream normal stuff again. I'm gonna take all my time to review fitness games.
Where's our Hatsune Miku third-person 7th gen shooter?
Someone has definitely modded her into a third-person shooter at some point.
Oh, for sure.
I wish I knew what, though. Imagineer site still says July 12th. Yeah, I know. Driving me insane. Driving me insane. Let's check what GameStop says.
GameStop, we don't know what that is. What are you talking about? Get out of here.
Did you call GameStop?
They actually called me today to let me know that it's there. Thank God. I, of course, didn't have time to order the pizzas.
Right. Yeah, GameStop site now says September 5th. Wow. Yeah, I'm just gonna start streaming puzzling places and punching games. That's it. GameStop has been useless for everything that isn't a major release lately, says Spiff. I know they've been fucking disappointing us nonstop.
All right.
Why did I ever stop playing music?
I don't know. But this game has no interest in it.
I don't know why it's like this.
Right. Man, the glaive, I need to be able to control for just a little bit farther. It's always the enemy's just a tiny bit out of reach. Big dude.
Wacky Maki says, I've returned with Little Caesars, and unfortunately their pineapple Pepsi is like a 4 out of 10.
Yeah, I feel like I tried that, and that was not great.
Didn't you say it tasted like a deodorant or something? I'm trying to remember
I just remember it being insanely sweet. That was its main feature.
I'm gonna go have another slice of the Costco.
Yeah, why not, man? Yeah, get another one of these assault rifles. You know, I could have my own assault rifle if they would ever give me a black market shop again. Like, it gave me 3 in a row really quick. Oh, now here it is, finally.
So, you've come to know how capitalism really works.
Let's see. Oh, what's this? Is that like a long-range rifle? That might be actually... Wait. Yeah, that's probably what I want because... I'm pretty well covered close range. Yes, capitalism lives in the sewers.
Excellent choice.
All right, let's make sure this gun's good. Oh, this is a full-on sniper rifle. And that fire rate's real bad. Let's see if we can get some upgrades for that. Okay. Now, like, open the door, though.
My favorite half-monster customer.
Yeah, Ninja Turtle black rifle, or black market. I thought that said clip contender. Yeah, it did look more like a marksman's rifle. I really didn't expect the actual scope. Okay, 1 fire rate thing. That's pretty good. We'll see how this goes. Might actually be incredibly hard to use because it has that, so I don't want to waste too much on it. Although I already used way too much of my money to ever, like, turn back, I guess.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate there's not a test or anything beforehand.
Yeah. I also can't trust that all the upgrades will be good.
Right? Oh my god, oh my god. Okay. Oh no! I guess we're doing a cutscene. Alright, here we go. Flying away on this crate. Why'd you even put... Why'd you have a guy shooting me? That seemed unnecessary at that point. So wait, now we're on a ship out at sea. That was the quickest level transition I could imagine. Like, there's no dialogue, no motivation at all. It's just, we're here now. Yeah. Or if you're trying to sneak up on him. This is actually, I'm using his rifle now, so it doesn't have as good of stuff. At least I think I am. I might have took bullets from him. No, it's totally about to blow up. Jesus. Okay. Yep, there goes with that one. Man, there's so much sway on this. I don't even know if Acri still fix it. Like a mile away. At least it's killing him in one shot. Man, you guys remember the reload animation from RE4 where you would put one shell in at a time and it looked really nice?
But Bob, that was like 30 frames per second keyframe, so it was bad.
I see.
Now the pizza box is closed. I didn't sneeze on the pizza.
The pizza goes flying. Another one. Man. It does massive damage, but oh my god, it's hard to actually aim.
Oh my god, what is that?
1,000 bits. From Torikasi. No. Torikasi. What's with the protagonist's hair? It's very greasy. Is that a problem?
But as a gay dude, oh thank God you put that. Otherwise, I would have been furious if you touched your man's hair. Look, you rolled the Sam's Club pizza around his head.
It's just my type is men.
What is all this noise?
You know, it's funny that Spiff was asking earlier how you kiss someone bisexually. And thinking back on that, all it made me think of was when Neko Lacey was like, I sit gay. And I was like, what does that mean? And then she was talking about, like, she can't sit still because she sits gay. I was like, what does that mean? What? I guess I just don't understand. Because I can't sit still. Is my ass betraying me?
Right?
Well, I guess she can't sit straight, which means she must sit gay. Is sitting gay different for women as opposed to men? That's a great question. We should get universities on this. We should get some academic studies.
This sounds important, yeah.
Yeah.
And sounding is important is good as being important, right? Oh my god, the whole animation, please.
Kogashi says, wait. Never mind, I'm actually... Default menu says, I've been told I sit gay. Well, not to out you or anything. Are you gay? And do the people who know you're gay say you sit gay? These are really important questions. I saw on Twitter some guys like, I wait until the right age where kids can speak enough language to ask them a question, how does it feel? What was it like before you could talk? You know, before they knew the language to express themselves. And he says every time I ask them, they get frustrated with the question. Huh. Remember how it felt to be before you could speak a sentence and then articulate that feeling in words is a really fucking existential nightmare when you drill down on it.
Right.
Dan Video Games be like, hey viewer, are you gay? I gotta use the Duke Nukem voice.
Exit the closet now.
There's a fucking red neon light and a siren like it's an air raid. Mind you, this is the same Dan who once asked, hey viewers, why aren't you gay? I read, Dan breaking into the closet with a comically large net, and then my brain thought Ape Escape, and then my brain thought, why hasn't someone made an Ape Escape where you capture hot men? Steam would love that. You would make some serious bucks. Why is no one making this game? Multiple people typing the same joke that I will not read. Ooh, cutscene.
Are we gonna explain why we came here?
Hopefully it won't be you on a crate for 5 seconds from an external camera angle. I thought it was gonna end there, I'm gonna be honest. No, it's you standing. Even better. The cutscenes are getting better all the time. Dude, air frying this made it way better.
Oh, I bet.
Like, it's giving it the little crispiness you kind of wish the dough had on the bottom at the beginning.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, why'd you do that?
Nadia, is that you? Why did I do that?
Do you think part of the reason 7th gen faces look really rough is our main character needs to have enough expressibility, like expressiveness, that we have to put a shitload of polygons in his face in all sorts of different places to pull it around and make it make a bunch of different expressions? Whereas side characters don't need that as much. You know, they just need to look right and survive one cutscene a lot of the time, but not all the time. Chat, in our defense, we didn't sink the boat. The random creature we let out for no real reason did.
Right? Totally different, guys.
I mean, obviously, in this catching hot gay men Ape Escape, which I think we're... One moment. We're cutting ourselves off from a potential demographic here. Much like the later Ape Escape games, you should get to choose your main character's like body type, right? So you get to decide if the game's really gay or really straight. But obviously, just like the monkeys in Ape Escape, you would have different stats, right? Like the twinks would be really fast but low strength. And they would all have funny bios written about them.
Where do you want fire?
Then you get achievements for collecting like a certain subgroup or niche or genre of dude. Congratulations, you collected all the fail boys. And all their bios say something about can't hold a job.
Oh, did I just need the last line up for enough crates to fall down to do that?
Are you brainstorming gay ape escape? Okay, one, not my fault. Chat's the one who led me there mentally.
I was like, this sounds entirely like your fault.
No, they were the ones that I busted into a closet with a net, a comically large net, and then that led to that.
Okay, that sounds like your fault, still.
No, that's not my fault. No, this was Chat's fault. Not Stephen N. with, you can lead a Dan to water, but watch out.
That's blocked off from there.
Well, Hayden Tenno, can you solve my puzzle before you drown? Will the drive to survive push you to solve the puzzle? And I'm like, yeah, I'm the guy at the beginning of the game where the grenade landed next to me and I moved 2 inches along the wall and said, guess I'll die.
So no.
So no, that is not what's happening here. I will simply drown in 9 minutes. The combo.
It's just... Where is a hole in the fence?
Somebody's asking what tools would you have other than a net, and I'm like, well, you can do lots of stuff. Like snacks. You just leave a snack out. Just normal bait. Yeah. Obviously, there's lots of options, but I feel like that's a pretty critical one, right?
Oh my god, stop. Let me dodge. Let me get out of here. Okay.
What kind of snacks, Dan? Well, Queen Zoe says, gay men love snacks. It's a science fact. Well, I mean, apparently, if you could sit gay, I assume you could snack gay. I don't actually... Like, I don't want to act like I'm a reputable source on this. So, what I would think is you're supposed to get the fire to you on the other side of this water.
Hey, there's some more water.
I swear you just threw it on fire through that just now, the water, and it was fine.
It was fine. I don't know why.
Maybe that's normal. Maybe the water's just to prevent you from walking over there with it.
Maybe.
So really, you're supposed to line up somewhere around here and...
Just looking for anything that looks flammable at all.
What do the two walls look like adjacent to this spark thing? Okay, so this side's just a fence.
Yeah, and then
we can't throw through that.
No.
And then it is the wall for the other side.
Yep.
Hey, did you know Aftertouch is a feature in this video game?
Yeah, and I thought it would help. But maybe I'm wrong.
Spiff says my favorite snack is Cheez-Its, but that's mostly because my cat also likes them and I can share with them. Eltriarch says if I had to think of a gay snack, it'd be cucumber sandwiches, frozen grapes, and sun chips. Top 3. Or those are 3. I won't be taking feedback. Yeah, sun chips are really good. What flavor? I have to stop myself from getting sun chips. I have to stop myself. It's not safe.
Will it just... being close to it over here just to ignite it somehow?
You might need to just after...
Why did that work?
I don't think that was supposed to work, but I think you were supposed to do it in that hole. Which means there's probably a shitload more of this boat and you're gonna die now.
Probably.
Maybe don't save that we only have 3 minutes left on this clock game. Garden salsa. Yeah. Yeah, garden salsa is good. I also like the harvest cheddar. It's good. You like sun chips?
Yeah, but I hardly ever eat them though.
Yeah, every time I head down the snack aisle, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get a snack, and then I have that stupid fucking clarity of like, if I do that, I'm gonna destroy that bag and I'll have to work out more. Said the man eating pizza. I'm sorry, I'm too amused over the fact that they put you in that room, which looked like had a really complex design to the puzzle, that it was, what if you threw it in this hole?
Yeah.
Mostly because they put the fire in there.
Right?
The fire wasn't in there.
Yeah. There wouldn't have been any thought of there could be more.
Yeah, pop chips are all right. Yeah, I don't know. Chat, I haven't really talked about it a whole lot because it's whatever. It'd be so funny if running through the water while holding that tased your ass.
Right. I thought it would just get rid of it. Luckily, it didn't do that.
Oh no, they washed off my electricity.
Right, it would make no sense.
You know, I'm noticing a lot of our brain damage here is we're expecting the game to be way worse than it is.
Right?
And yet you still made it in time. Holy shit.
It's like they play tested and found out
no one's figuring this out.
Right?
That's fucking hilarious.
Yargo, what's going on?
They are breaking in. They found me.
Just hang on. I'm on my way.
A streamer is here and he's telling me to get out of the closet. I have no idea what his fucking deal is, but he has a big net and I'm scared. What goes on a cucumber sandwich? Is that like, you know, you cut the crust off the bread and then you got like nice white bread and a slice of cucumber and like a cream thing, like a sour cream? Or is this... Because I assume it's not just when you make a boat out of the cucumber and then you put a sandwich in that, right?
Half-monster customer.
Everyone in chat. Cucumber. No shit, chat. I assume it's like a cream cheese with a dill, right? I think that would be it. The guy from Sonic Unleashed. Why would he be on a cucumber sandwich? Oh, you don't know? Ibsen's Castle does not know about depraved dieting techniques, like making a boat out of a cucumber.
Right.
And then using that instead of bread.
Sometimes people get real desperate.
Yeah, people. We're theory crafting, though. We definitely don't know anyone who's gone down that road before. Jesus Christ, that sounds miserable. It's only miserable because I feel like in order to really make it work out, it is a delicate balance of drying the cucumber. Because normally the flesh inside is very moist. It's a fucking cucumber. And I'm not sure if you guys realize this. When you eat a sandwich, you don't want your ingredients resting on a bed of moisture. Traditional cucumber sandwich is a crustless tea sandwich. Okay, I got that exactly right. Composed of thin slices of cucumber. All right. Situated between two thin slices of lightly buttered white bread. That's it?
That's it?
That's it? Okay, here we go. Modern variants, largely of the United States origin, introduce cream cheese, mayonnaise, chopped dill or spices, and salmon. May substitute brown bread. One specific U.S. variant includes Benedictine, a green sauce spread made from cucumbers and cream cheese. That's weird, okay. Yeah, so I got him basically spot on.
Right.
Okay. Cool. Bob, do you have any notes for the developer on this segment?
I just don't know what they were thinking at all. Like, what if the guys were really little and jumped around and were hard to see? Shot bullets everywhere. Oh, that would suck, I guess.
Yep, that would suck and I would die, I guess. The Mr. Clone board apparently will be under $99. Cool. Good. I hope that works out well. I will let other people experiment.
Right.
I have no reason to be the space monkey this time. Wasn't it funny when they were like, hey, we set a Pokemon game in a surrogate England. What should we have as their main thing they do? Oh, I know, curry. The fuck are they gonna do when they get to Pokemon India?
Way more curry. Like, way more.
Thank you, Spit, for the 61-month sub. Oh, hey, sub renewed. I like men.
Oh my god, what the heck are you?
Help. Also T. Yeah, they also did a fucking elephant.
Yeah, but like one.
How many elephant Pokemon do you need?
Well, we're going to India a lot.
We already had an elephant before that gen. Dolphin?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Chat, please help me. What is the name of the fucking Unova? Not Unova. The Galar elephant. Hopper-Raja.
Yeah, I was like, it's something extremely Indian.
All I remembered was the Raja. Sounds like Dan's arguing for fewer elephants. The real answer is they're never going to do Pokemon India, Dan. Yeah, I know. Man, that shit that came up of if the United States annexed England, it would be the poorest state. Is fucking insane.
Yeah.
I bet people who live in the poorest state in the United States of America now are fucking pissed. They're like, where's our outsized importance? I don't know, Ohio? No, it's got to be like Idaho. You got to go deeper. What is the poorest?
Yeah, I have no idea.
I need to know.
I wouldn't be surprised at all if like, on average, England had much better quality of life stuff than the poorest states, though. Okay, so I broke the water main.
I think it was Alabama. Ain't no way in hell it's Alabama.
No.
I can tell you that just from living here for the short time that I have.
Okay, I got the generator wet, so it could catch on fire. That didn't really make sense. I just threw this stuff until it worked.
Break shit.
You didn't win, developer.
Mississippi has the highest percentage of poverty outside of Puerto Rico. Holy shit. Which obviously Puerto Rico not a state, but holy shit. Alabama is the 7th poorest, so it's ahead but not by a lot. Yeah, I knew it couldn't be the poorest. The damn 7th poorest. That's impressive.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Admittedly, you know a lot of places we drive by to get here.
Yeah.
You start hearing the ding dong ding dong ding dong ding through the fucking window of your car.
They got the gigantic speakers hooked up to the banjo.
That's how you do it. So, Bob, how would you say this compares to Alone in the Dark?
This is like a completely made game at all. Alone in the Dark is a curious thing.
That game had a weird lore and characters.
Right, that helps.
Yeah, that's about the number one way that fires on higher levels than this. Also, it was clearly much more expensive.
Yeah. They had lots of systems going on, which were really interesting, but all bad.
I love rope tech. No offense, why I moved to Alabama. Cost of living, also really good internet where we moved to. I don't have your stone. When are we going back and finishing that Alone in the Dark?
I don't know. It does
we only had a fourth of it left.
Right.
And we got forklift certified. It feels like it's all for nothing if we don't go back.
Yeah, exactly.
How goes the cool pizza cutter man stream? It's all right. Pizza was good.
Whoa, how do you take that many bullets?
Oh, show will only wait for so long, GigaBoots. Good job. Okay. Oh, never mind. Good job, rescinded. Oh.
It's so weird that sci-fi couldn't get approved when it's like, technically Gears and Halo are sci-fi.
Mm-hmm.
It's just not the exact kind of sci-fi they want, these guys wanted to do.
Look, there's no way that something like Aliens would ever do well.
Uh-huh.
Wait. Pretend I didn't say that stupid sentence, but still respect the thought behind it. Legend of Zelda re-dead ass ambience. I know, right?
That's my dam.
They found him.
Insane.
Oh, this. Oh, okay, it was money. I was like, a glitch? Was nothing supposed to flash? No, just much smaller than it looked.
Oh yeah, definitely, Ilfin. Oh, he's mad. And now he's half. I'm gonna put up this plate because I think I've eaten all the pizza I can eat. Reasonably certain.
Right. That is a lot. Those pieces are pizza slices are insanely big. If chat didn't notice. Man, these gotta take 2 power slot shots. It's rough. And I'm running out of pistol ammo, so I can't really just shoot him with that. I guess I can try using my sniper rifle some more. That seems to have worked.
So anyways, following up on an armchair devs pitch I did once, I think another useful tool for catching them would be like some ninja lube that you stick on the ground and that would make them slip and fall over in it and they would flail. I'm just saying that might help you as a gadget in your quest to catch all the men.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Well, I'm bleeding a lot.
And then I could use the technology from the Ninja Lube being in that game to work on my Tenchu game.
Oh, I see.
See, and I can make the achievement called "Do Not Pursue Lube" when you. The best part, Bob.
Yeah.
My favorite part of the entire game's development.
Uh-huh.
The #1 best thing I could possibly do is just be incredibly shitty in Starter War with that fucking, what was it? Dream Daddy or whatever? The fucking, God, what is the name of their channel? Game Grumps. The fucking Game Grumps thing that started out clearly as an ironic project, and the 2 gay people on staff were like, yeah, this doesn't have good vibes, bro. You really need to change this. And they're like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Anyways. Yeah, just start a war.
It's like, does anyone
How'd you forget Game Grumps? Because they truly haven't mattered in forever.
Yeah, I was like, I don't even know if they're relevant anymore. I don't know if even they would talk about Dream Daddy anymore.
Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, like, it's the year 2024. When's the last time Game Grumps was fucking relevant? Like 7 years ago? Do they even make videos? Right, see, the fact you can ask that is a really good question. I mean, I don't even know. I was thinking Game Grumps was a bad turd and Dan was trying to goad chat into get themselves timed out. No! In fact, Egoraptor being a banned term has nothing to do with me disliking Egoraptor, which, as a person, I don't. I just don't think he's a good actor. It actually just had to do with people would not stop fucking bitching about his fucking bad videos and takes.
It's like, those videos are 10+ years old, get over it.
They were 10+ years old then because they were bitching about sequelitis.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. So anyways, yeah, that's just a holdover from an era where that was necessary. I generally don't trust anyone with an N-word compilation. understandable. Yeah, I'm just saying I don't like thirst to start a fight with the dude is all I'm saying. I still like the I think the funniest thing that I ever saw that was Game Ghost related is the fucking thing where it's like, hey, I'm Grump, and then John Ron's character comes onto the screen for the intro and just starts saying the shit he said on that podcast. And it just cuts to Ego Raptor just having a face like, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that was fucking hilarious. That edit was so good. Do you think anyone's insane and gonna walk away from the stream being like, Dan said he liked Ego Raptor? Because I get the vibe that someone in the 270 people watching are gonna be like, Dan said Ego Raptor was a fine guy. Yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah, definitely. Nothing else happened in that conversation. No clarification
it definitely
for me.
wasn't more about the fact that I don't like the muting the name has nothing to do with me having a blood vengeance, which does not imply the opposite.
Like, it's just better if you don't think about him.
I would prefer that everyone stopped letting their mind be dominated by like internet people they want to be angry about.
Right. Okay, I killed all your dudes. Can you open the door now? Oh no, there's more dudes. Or not? They're making noises. Oh my god, you couldn't find the door. I feel like the melee might be a little bit underpowered.
What makes you say that?
Oh,
How
no!
many? And someone's blocking the door.
In another hole.
My god, this is a lot.
Yeah, what in the world?
There's gotta be like an element somewhere to expedite this, right? So many times there's been something. Uh-oh. Please tell me I at least killed that one. Man, yeah, since we don't have a jump, I don't even know if you can vault over this handrail thing.
Right, I don't think so.
That sucks. Hey, GameBun. GameBun asked, how goes the pizza cutter game?
It was going a lot better until this one mission.
I'm sure it'll improve again in just a moment.
Please, sir, open the door. The door is open! And we're saving. Thank God. Ammo, maybe? Man, the music has now become weird noises.
Yeah, it's just literally a fork scraping something.
Right?
I bet this is the final level, says El Gordo. Bob, do you think this is the final level?
You told me earlier it wasn't, so no.
What chapter is this?
This, I believe, is 7.
I really don't want to talk about it.
Whoa. Oh my god.
Oh, okay, a StarCraft character just showed up.
Right?
How is he doing that? Where is he? I love that we just know where he is from the gigantic fucking flare. So, I don't want to talk about it too much. But I will talk about it. So we recorded an episode of Pokemon Go to the Movies months in advance. And what happens right before we release it for patrons, and thus a month later for normal people, is that the voice actor for Eggman, who voiced, what was the name of the Steam legendary? Volcanion.
Volcanion, yeah.
Said some shit on Twitter. A lot of shit. And so I have to write it in the description. We recorded this on this date. And there's a mild, very short aside that we decided to leave out because it was nothing anyways. And both Shibuya and I, after the recording, but before this moment, have a thought of, this is a person who's been voice acting for a while. I'm sure glad they didn't get canceled or something horrible happened or they're a sex pest or any number of other things. And then lo and behold, one of the only episodes of Pokemon Go to the Movies we've held for almost 2 months. Not quite. Almost. The week before or something.
Yeah. No, it was... Yeah.
And I bring this up as a segue to this, Bob.
Okay.
Mike Pollock's literally name searching and actually replied to antagonistically one of the members of our fan base. One of our viewers brought up that rewatching something with him in it was a little rough because of his shit he said on Twitter. And he just appears in his replies. So anyway.
Cool. Always come off as very well balanced when you do that.
Uh-huh. People are saying this is another just straight up Warframe thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Grenier, I think they're calling it, like Grin Ear. The Red Letter Media curse are for actors dying. The GigaBoots curse are for sex pests manifesting. Oh, that's right. Red Letter Media talked about Shelley Duvall and Popeye because they reviewed it only a couple weeks ago. That's right, I forgot.
And I remember Jay Bautman was talking about how the information he found about, like, yeah, all that stuff about her being traumatized from the filming The Shining is totally made up.
Yeah, which I already knew because I read both incredibly long Twitter threads from the Shelley Duvall fan account. I hope the person who runs the fan account's fine. That's all I'm worried about. Somebody drew some really nice fan art on the day Shelley passed of her in the exact photo shoot they reused in JoJo's. Because it was her wearing an exact outfit that was really good doing a specific pose, and it was one of the poses Araki used for one of the covers.
Right.
It was really nice. I wanted to retweet it, but I didn't want to make people sad thinking about Shelley Duvall. That's when someone goes, Dan, most of your audience is too fucking young. They don't know Shelley Duvall. I go, yeah.
True.
Also, it would have required them to watch a movie that wasn't an MCU film. But yeah,
here we go.
I like him having just the detonated things on his shoulder.
Dude, your armor's all falling apart. What are you doing?
No, it's fine. I'm gonna win. This is how I win. You know, for a while there with us, the GigaBoots curse was we would play a game franchise and it would instantly get a new game, right?
Right.
And that happened. Our strike rate on that was pretty fucking good. Like reading vibes.
All right.
Holy shit, man.
That's why we cannot play Beyond Good and Evil.
It's true. Because then the bit won't be funny anymore.
I kind of enjoy how harsh and quick that was. At the same time, it feels a little anticlimactic.
You know what would have helped? If he screamed.
Yes.
Like a lot. That would have. Which he should have. You crushed his helmet so hard you imploded his skull.
Right.
That's gotta be up there for one of the most harsh ways to die. No, see, that's the thing, Shoot Bang. If we played it and there was no break from the norm, Beyond Good and Evil 2 would come out. Chris has not streamed Beyond Good and Evil. In fact, did he play it?
I don't know if he's played it.
Yeah, I think he described the structure of game and Bob and I were like, what? It's like Zelda. We didn't fucking know. That demo didn't give us that impression at fucking all.
Mm-hmm. I'm still super excited to try that. I need to know what it is.
Do you think you need to go find some electricity?
Probably. I just was hoping.
Because when things spark, that means they hunger for more electricity.
Yeah, they don't have enough.
Okay, Chris says he played a little back of it, way back, a little bit, just a little bit. Okay.
Oh, his corpse is electrified. That's how he locked me out. Got it.
How does that work?
Because the suit was very powerful.
Not that powerful. You imploded his face.
Well, luckily, our main character's like Ash Ketchum and immune to electricity.
Fact. And death. I would simply respawn. Oh yeah, chat, we didn't tell you. We're actually playing on the new 360.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we picked up a 360 S.
Not yet.
Me 7 years after getting prescribed antipsychotics. Looks that bottle. Not yet.
Took Yargo.
I can't just leave him there. I know where he is.
Out of question. He's probably infected already. Look, we're only a few hours out. Your orders are to hold position until I arrive.
Shit!
That's some good acting.
Yeah, it is.
Order of the Red Star. So you already know how this sort of thing works.
I told you. I'm just old retired communications officer. I don't know how to get into this vault.
It's just my type is
It's
men.
nothing more than a television. I just watched it on the monitors.
Don't play games. I know who you are. You are Yargo Mensik, born and raised here in Lazria, a colonel in the GRU. It was you who led the containment teams in '87. You're the only one left who can open that vault. Your daughter, she was a nurse, right? She would have treated the first ones who got sick, before anyone knew what was going on.
Moscow knew it was serious very early on. I could have warned her.
But you had your orders.
Nothing I can do will bring her back. But I'll be damned if I'm going to let it happen again. Your Mesner's a fool. Anyone who thinks they can control this nightmare.
See, that's what it's about. That's why he needs you to open the vault, to control this. So I'm going to ask you one more time. And then I'm going to start hurting you.
I'll never be part of this.
Oh, never say never, old man.
Clipping his mic is really good. I'm sorry.
Yippee!
As an absolute hypocrite, Since I have analog limiters, so we never clip our mic digitally. Clipping a mic is really funny. Now we're on chapter 7.
Look who
Okay.
it is, my favorite half-monster customer.
Said the shadowy figure who lives in the sewer. Yo, imagine having money.
Right. Unfortunately, I bought this gun. How much can I sell it back for? That's a good bit, but that's not enough to get me what I need. I could sell some of the upgrades. I'm at 9,500. This will get me to like 2,000, 14,000 or so.
14?
Sorry, 24,000 or so.
Yeah.
And it's how much for that new assault rifle? 40,000. It's not very close, really. Give it up, power. We just had to play one more 7th gen game. Nobody else would show up.
I know. The killing blow. Actually, they're just going to be pissed when I go live with like the Dragon Ball. What were we talking about during Sunday? This is not a stream announcement. What were we talking about during Sunday?
It was a PS2 game starring a certain famous actor.
We should do that, honestly. I feel like maybe that's more of a Friday event.
You think? Maybe.
I think people might be interested, but I don't know.
It's short enough, so it could be a Sunday.
It's true, and I think it's deeply compelling. Oh, Bujingai on hard? No. Bujingai, in fact, never again.
Yeah.
I'm shocked people are interested in Dark Sector. I mean, it's pretty neat. I'm glad people are here checking it out, because I do think it's an interestingly different thing.
Right.
From a lot of the third person 7th gen shooters.
They have ideas, which a lot of those didn't, and if they did, they were really bad, like Fracture. It's like, yeah, throwing a glaive around is a little cooler than making the ground grow.
But making the ground grow and shriek activates my brain in a way that throwing a glaive doesn't, because you, instead of battling them in a way that's normal, put cursor over them and do thing. I get to start getting really goofy and being like, build a dirt mound so they can't shoot me and run like hell. Because once again, I played it like a 3D platform.
Right.
And that's really fun. Does it make it a good game? No, but I enjoy it. Until. Why didn't you check all 17 doors on both floors of this building, especially the one that's not lit at all? Well, I feel like the question answers itself. Yeah, I feel like if this game just had a more present story, it would have done better in general.
Yeah, the story being what it is pretty rough. Especially where it seems like it's thinnest at the beginning. Which is never good. Like, that's when you need to get stuff in. People need to be engaged in what you're trying to tell.
Right. I mean, to some extent...
Ice glaive.
Oh my god. I kept wondering if this would ever happen. I was like, are we going to get ice or water powers? Is it going to happen? And we went long enough where I kind of gave up hope. But yeah, in storytelling, it's kind of like Mark Cerny's design philosophy when it came to like video games sometime around the PS2, PS1 gen. I think it was PS2 specifically, but he's like, when the player starts a level, if it's a game especially with a free raining camera, you really need to design the visuals of the level or the introduction to point the player on where they're supposed to go and what their ultimate goal is. Just to make it obvious.
Right.
Storytelling is a lot like that. You are supposed to use the beginning to establish a lot of the framing and motivation, the desires, and etc. You don't have to explain it all.
No.
But you really need to give momentum.
Yeah.
And while I thought the very introduction was neat.
Yeah, no, when it does the cold open, then you get infected, like that's cool stuff.
Yeah, that's all really cool. And it was right after that it just went kind of limp for a bit. So is this game totally hollow, or is it just sliding off my brain entirely? It's pretty fucking hollow.
Yeah, there's not too much happening here. You're in Russia. They got the metal disease.
Yeah, Russia has the metal disease in the vault. Some paramilitary or PMC-like organizations showing up and trying to get into the vault because they want to control it. They are also involved with the metal disease people, I think. Unclear. They have a Russian dude. Russian dude was a part of the group that contained it in the first place. Russian dude has a daughter. Daughter's a nurse. Daughter treated him, question mark.
Daughter treated patients with it died.
Consider this. What if instead we look for a box for at least 3 hours?
That Endless Zone Zero first story sure is terrible. Make Dark Sector look good.
Yeah.
I need the hard box. Those darn kids want my box.
Those kids are coming for my box. I cannot let them take my box. You know what's terrible, Bob?
What's up?
Not enough people have seen Madam Web.
Yeah, right?
So they don't get these great Madam Web references.
We just need to fill our soundboard with nothing but Madam Web quotes.
I told you we should get the Blu-ray so we can literally do that.
Yes. Whoop.
Don't get the Blu-ray because then you're gonna fucking make me watch it, says Spiff. We're like, oh, we know you came over to watch Bleach, but what if instead?
It's probably like $10 or something by now. They can't be charging too much for Madden Web. I at least hope not.
Wait, what's up?
I was thinking how it can't cost too much at least.
Yeah. I'm sure that movie will be dirt fucking cheap on Black Friday.
Oh yeah, if nothing else. God, it's always so hard to tell when it's like going to hit the last hit. Health bars are cool. I don't know why 7th Gen decided they should never exist again.
I can see eye to eye with people who love genres I can't find the slightest bit of joy in. You know, like Western RPGs and stuff.
Yeah.
And I, through them, experience like so much enthusiasm about those things because I'm happy for them to get those things.
Okay.
You know, one of the reasons I cared so much about Microsoft buying Bethesda is I knew people who are distinctly PlayStation, like they never would have entertained buying an Xbox because they know Xbox just made some pretty limp offerings, right?
Right.
So I felt bad when them buying Bethesda meant Starfield was going to be exclusive because I knew they would care.
Yeah.
I cared on behalf of them.
Yeah.
And even still, I can never see eye to eye with people who are like 7th Gen was great. And we'll never be able to see eye to eye with them. Like, no, dude. Games are in a really great spot right now. The only two things that suffered were GTA games and, like, AAA Western RPGs. That's it. Even then, at least we're getting some of the second one. I'm just glad Microsoft collapsed before they released Fable so it could come out on PS5, says Spiff. You will regret those words. You're going to play that game and be like, oh. So this is what 7th Gen felt like. And I'll be like, yeah. Western RPGs are in a better position than they've ever been, I feel. I can't speak to that because, once again, I'm not someone distinctly in that wheelhouse. But the people who like Skyrim, Mass Effect, Fallout, you know, there isn't anything that's taken that spot since.
No, they just aren't releasing those.
Yeah, at least Baldur's Gate 3 is really fucking good.
Right, and like, but was there anything else?
I don't. Everyone's just writing Baldur's Gate 3, so
right. It's like the one game doesn't satisfy an entire user base.
Just ask Bob about how he feels about the action game genre since Devil May Cry 5 came out. Hey, at least you're getting a lot of, like, you're better fed than the Western RPG guys, I would argue.
Probably.
Because you got Stellar Blade and Wanted Dead and a bunch of things in that B tier, right?
I still would, like, Stellar Blade has too much soul stank for me to even...
But see how you can say that, and I feel like Western RPG fans can't even be like, this is too much like this one, because there aren't enough to be like that. I played 2 7th gen Fables. You played 2 Fable games that came out during 7th gen. Which, to be fair, Fable 3 is pretty fucking 7th gen.
Yeah, Fable 3 is so 7th gen. Though I doubt they'll hit that quality standard. Okay.
Dan, all of the Western RPG fans I know move to Elder Scrolls Online MMO or Arrow RPGs. There's no way that means what I think it means. What do you mean when you write ERO RPGs? There must be some franchise I'm unaware of that spells Arrow and that they haven't just started playing the subgenre of erotic RPGs. Elden Ring's online, obviously, right?
This is...
Chris is saying, you know, there's a Eurojank renaissance going on, which I agree. It's just, you know, all of those games I listed are not things that are replaced by Eurojank. That's a different thing, you know. Mass Effect, Fallout, Skyrim. And, you know, I mentioned it, but we really focused on the Western RPG guys. The people who love GTA are also starving.
Right. Yeah, there's basically nothing like that. Because, like, for it to be like that, any of those games, it needs to be that exact tier of AAA where it's super mainstream in every way possible.
Which is funny because, like, of all the people I ever thought would appreciate that exact point, I was surprised when Swirl Drop understood that exact point of, like, no, the budget's important too. Like, yes, we're getting a lot of games in these genres, but it does suck that they have no money. You know, once again, kind of like Stellar Blade has a lot of money. The problem is that they stretched it out way too thin with giant areas. Now they have $320 million more. I don't think that's exactly how that works. Did you hear about that? They did an IPO or whatever?
Right. Which I don't understand the business enough to understand exactly what that means.
GTA kind of has the Monhunt and Pokemon problem where one franchise has kind of cannibalized the entire genre. I wouldn't say Monster Hunter did that. I mean, plenty of people make action RPGs, but I guess Grand Battle is the genre of Monster
Grand
Hunter.
Battle stuff, and there was a plethora of those, like on the Vita and stuff. And then it's like
during 7th to 8th gen.
Yeah, when every Japanese dev was like, we need to go portable, we need to make Monster Hunter.
That's true. If you get into subgenres, that absolutely is true, yeah.
Wild Hearts came out, but no one played it. And yeah. Is that because it's bad? Is that because it's not Monster Hunter? Unclear.
Why did that look like nothing like the area it was flying at? You changed to the aftertouch, and it looked like it was in flat out a different spot because the rendering at a distance just looks that different from how it looked looking straight down it, I guess.
Did it?
Yeah, because the further away you get, the more green that area looks. So when it cut to it, it was kind of like correct colors. I got freaked out. I don't know. I would have to replay the clip to see what exactly happened that confused the shit out of me. It was also a mess technically at launch, says Chris. Okay.
That makes sense.
Oh, and it was $70 fucking.
Yeah, that never helps for a new IP.
Oh boy.
That never helps in general. A new IP that's just like, man, kill it.
Shadow Streak says Wild Hearts is a bad game. It literally has bugs that make the game run at half speed after you get to a certain point, and no review talked about it. Are you playing on PC or Xbox?
I mean, it's on PlayStation 2.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
I'm making an allegation here. This is one of those points of data that technically doesn't form a narrative, but absolutely does. I was thinking again. Oh, this is a problem with all versions? Oh, okay. I was yet again thinking about how fucking absurd it is to think about how powerful the GPU in the PS5 Pro is. Yeah. We talk about it a lot. The PS5 is really fucking strong.
Right.
The dudes in the PC Master Race trying to pretend these consoles are underpowered at all are the most farcical fucking clowns there have ever been. Because seriously, like, you can say anything about you can say a lot of things about them to try to make them sound not that great. That ain't it.
Right.
These are really performance systems. It's really funny, too, because the only way they can do that is by leaning on Unreal Engine 5 games that also don't run great on PC.
Yeah. Man, I wonder if Digital Foundry's done a first Descendant video yet. I'd love to see if that runs well anywhere.
I don't think they have. You know, I have a 4090. We can test it here.
That's true.
Chris says it took them 4 months to fix that slowdown problem.
Wow.
That's nuts.
Oh, no. Hey.
I'm sorry. Bosby says, I'm sure Final Fantasy 16 will surely run great on PC. Can't wait.
Yeah.
I am so fascinated in how that will look and run when it hits PC, because I would like an explanation. I want someone to do their game scope, like, breakdown of where the hang-ups are and shit.
Oh, right, you're electrified when you die, so I just do this and do some of this.
Not too many video games have the fancy move of Puzzle Corpse. Can you think of any?
Not, I mean, other than God of War. Yeah, God of War is like the one.
Yeah, that's like the innovator of Puzzle Corpse. I want to fire your audio engineer into space.
Yeah. I'm expecting the game to just end any second now.
Oh, we're only 4 hours into the stream. We're only 4 hours and 20 minutes into the stream.
Yeah, of course. Right. Why would it go any farther than that?
Chris says, Bob, every time you say that, there's 4 hours left. Every time. Well, we're right to be scared every time, because sometimes these 7th gen games are 4 hours.
Yeah.
Fucking Angry Joe ass. 4 hours? Also, Chris said before that, I love whenever a Japanese studio partners with a Western publisher and the publisher transparently shoves the game out 6 months early like they always do, talking about Wildfire.
Yeah, no, it's real bad. Eventually, these Western developers will just learn and not even make deals anymore.
Komori Phase in chat says, Final Fantasy 16 runs bad in the same ways 14 used to run bad. The 7.0 update makes it run much better now. Huh. Also, Chris says he needs us to do Kane and Lynch 2 someday, because it's actually 3 hours long.
Yeah, that'll be funny.
Wasn't Fracture also insanely short?
Fracture was very short.
It was short. It was like... It wasn't that short.
It wasn't that short, yeah.
No. If Masumi, if the update for 14 made it run evenly or as you would expect on the different CPUs instead of being horribly Intel skewed, like it has been for the entire run for some reason, I'd be pissed that no one has like, I follow enough tech channels. One of them should have popped off with that to be like, hey guys, they fixed the game. Because frankly,
yeah, don't people use that for benchmarks on certain things?
They do, yeah.
Okay.
All of them. Because they, frankly, I think it's because they find it fascinating that it just is so biased towards Intel. That's not typical. The AMD processors, oh yeah, no, no. The AMD 3D processors still are occasionally outperformed by the Intel, which makes no sense because they run literally almost every single other video game in existence drastically better. Anyway.
Oh no, something's happening. It's unclear what.
You say that for us, it's way worse for chat.
Right.
They have no chance of seeing what the fuck that was. Yeah, that will happen, Shadow Streak. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm a huge fan of Gamers Nexus. I actually have there. Let's punch in on it. What's the point of buying the fancy thing if you don't?
Hey, it's Yankee Doodle. He's come to
punch in
town.
on it. Got my Gamers Nexus 3D emblem commemorative glass for the what was it, the 16th anniversary, 15th? Yeah, 15th. Yeah, Gamers Nexus does really good stuff. I also have their coasters, which are like really cool PCB design type things. And they're all designed to sit flatly and evenly. It's real nice. Anyway. It's so nice to watch this on a period-appropriate TV. I honestly thought about going on Facebook Marketplace and trying to find a TV from 2008 for us to look at these things on. Because I think that would be fascinating. Because you know they would sell them for fucking dirt cheap. Like,
yeah.
Oh, $40. Oh.
Yeah, there's no way. It's like, with the CRT, you can pretend a little bit.
Oh yeah, for CRTs, those people were like $400.
Yeah.
Because gamers.
Yeah, with old LCD, it's like, no, that's just bad.
Trash. Nobody fucking cares.
Man, I wish that enemies could drop money, but it seems like money just is at random places in the environment. That's it.
Oh yeah, we played Dark Void.
Yeah.
Eltrox asking if we played it. Always think of that game when thinking of this one, but I never played Dark Void. It's actually pretty neat. The weird thing about Dark Void is that it's made by the devs, like they made a whole new studio, who made Crimson Skies, that flying shooter on the Xbox original. And the opening tries to really frame it as, oh, it's just like an Uncharted.
Right.
Here you are on this tropical island. It's just like Uncharted. And after an hour and a half of that, it finally goes, okay, we're safe. You have a jetpack, and it's a really different type of thing. It's in fact some really interesting, unique thing. We're sorry we made you play weird Uncharted for a while. Also, that is the best Bear McCreary soundtrack I've ever fucking heard. That man went hard on that. I definitely recommend Dark Void. I think it's still on PC, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I think it's still on PC. I don't know how good the PC version is.
Eventually, we'll finish the Dark trilogy of this. Dark Void and Dark.
Yeah, we still need to play Dark and Wet.
Yeah,
so chat can do the flop swap. But yeah, we played that. That was really early this year, right? I think that was about February this year, maybe.
Yeah,
March.
I feel like it might have been a little later than that, but yeah, it was this year.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. I was genuinely surprised when it just had normal flying shooter, like flight sim sort of style games. See, the thing is, you call it flying shooter and people think of something else.
Yeah. We need a definitive term for the stuff that's exactly like
Crimson Skies.
Crimson Skies, the Star Wars Rogue Squadron games, that sort of thing.
The thing was the whole genre died.
Yeah.
Outside of Chorves. Chat, you remember Chorves?
Even Chorves is like starting to be some weird open thing, like Freelancer.
That's true. It was having a gigantic scope. Dogfight game? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Too bad that genre died before anyone cared to really nail down a fucking genre term. Ace Combat 6 was in 7th gen? Yeah, but Ace Combat 7 was 8th. So that's still the most recent. Yeah, Chorves, for anyone who doesn't know, is actually just the word chorus, but it uses the V instead of the U, because history of letters. We call it Chorves just so people know what game we're talking about, because if we keep talking about a game called Chorus, no one's gonna fucking know what we're talking.
No.
And it would really drive us insane if people didn't know what we were talking about. Anyways, Bob, I don't think Microsoft's had a great exclusive since Tom Goes to the Narrative. I think that was where they really peaked this gen.
I thought you were gonna bring up Wet and Dark again. It's like, nobody knows what those are. Those are fake names, basically.
I mean, they're real names. That's what those things are called, unfortunately. I don't... Could you imagine we were just playing a game and we decided its name was Wet?
No, I couldn't. That'd be insane.
Our most deranged bit we've ever done.
Ooh. Can I use mount? Oh, he spawned behind me. Really?
See, that's a fun thing, chat. No one remembers what Dark is. I don't know why Bob knew what Dark was. I've never seen that before. I had to look that up.
Yeah, no, I only knew it because it showed up in my job, and I had no idea what it plays like. I've never played it. It probably just sucks completely. I don't know if I ever sold a copy.
Is Dark the Demon Snake game?
Demon Snake game? I don't think so. Who knows? Like I said, I've never played it.
What about Black? Yeah, maybe it should be a Dark Black flop swap.
A lot more people know what Black is than Dark, that's for sure.
But plenty of people know what Wet is.
Right.
And what are we gonna combo that with?
I don't know. Dark and Wet is so funny in my head.
It's inherently way funnier.
Right. Like... Black is way too normal for being called Black, I feel. It's just a regular first-person shooter.
Yeah, it's just a military shooter sort of thing.
Yeah, like nothing.
Like, not historical military shooter, but a military-style shooter. It's nothing like...
Yeah, there's no fantastical element to it at all.
No, it's just pretty. That's it. Flop swap Black and body count the successor to Black. That's true.
That's true.
We could do that.
Yeah. Man, it was so much later and I had so much hope for it.
Have you ever played Gun? No, me neither. Okay, so I need to establish a lore I've never really talked about. In fact, Bob and I never really said it. I feel like it was just an understood if you were there at the time. So you guys know how we're like, oh, this game was really important, and we'll just hold up a game that no one knows about, no one's talked about, and it didn't matter. And the perspective was, if you had a PS3, you inherently cared more about this thing than you should have. Gun felt like that for 360 owners.
A little
it's
bit,
just
even though it's on PS2 even.
Right, but you had plenty of games to play on your PS2.
Right.
If you got a 360, you're just like, there's Gun.
I think I played Gun a little bit.
Yeah, I played Gun. You were probably at my brother's house and played Gun?
Probably.
Because you got Gun. I think you also rented it later or checked it out from your job.
Maybe.
I think. But yeah, I feel like Gun absolutely just occupied that space where it was just like, well, I need something to play on my 360, and there are only like 15 games.
Mm-hmm.
And Perfect Dark Zero sucks. God, I feel so bad for those devs.
Now, which ones?
Any of them who ever worked for Microsoft.
Okay, yeah.
I'm going to cover all my bases all at once. Fight Night Round 2 and King Kong were the early 360 games in my eyes. Yeah. And that's the thing. I hadn't seen the movie, like Peter Jackson's King Kong. So I was like, I boot the demo for it, and I'm like, oh, this is really pretty. That was it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did watch the movie, but it's like, it's a game based on a movie. It has to suck.
Uh-huh.
Like, that's just the
But then everyone was like, oh, it's really good. It's really good for a movie game. For anyone who doesn't know the lore with Perfect Dark Zero, they made it change from being an Xbox original game to a 360 game and then rushed it insanely to get it out in time for launch. And everyone who worked on that game has deep, deep, deep PTSD from the experience. So there you go. It was directed by Michel Ancel, the Rayman guy. That's why it says decent as it is. Huh. I forgot. The devs behind Wet ended up making Dead by Daylight, Bob.
What?
That's funny as shit. Shit Nocturne November. I played that King Kong game recently and also thought it was really dark.
Mm-hmm.
And wet.
Yes.
First 360 games I had were Cameo and Sonic 06. So Sonic 06 came out a full year after launch, maybe a year and a month.
Mm-hmm. It is 06 after all.
Mm-hmm. He's doing great.
There we go. Time to glaive him. Oh, whoops. You need to charge that glaive?
Yeah, you need strong glaive. I love he's just unable to start firing on you. This is kind of like you're bullying him at this point. Chat, important poll up right now. Pick a side, dark or wet. Don't pick it based on how the game looks right now, because God knows you'll pick dark.
Things are pretty wet here, though. They might get confused with that, too.
Let's see how dark it is on the stream. Using absolute max brightness on my phone. Seems all right. Could be brighter, but it isn't.
Man, they keep having kind of neat ideas. Like, this whole zone is like water's flowing in. You can use your ice powers to freeze up.
And make cover.
Yeah, make cover.
Yeah. That is neat.
Yeah, there's lots of neat little things. It just feels like the game is kind of incomplete and has no story happening.
Okay, chat. Just for you, because you're all polite. You've all been well behaved. I will fuck up the video on your side so you can see. Here we go. Nope, that made it worse. Never mind. I cannot do what I just said. Let's go back to the fucked up mode, though. Oh, yeah. Now it just... That looks even worse than it does on the OLED. Like, by a lot.
Oh, yeah,
like,
it does.
Look, it's fucking pure black.
Yeah, black and much greener.
Yeah, that is weird. Can you sharpen it like Babylon's Fall? I could. Whoa. How about this, chat? We'll just add a touch of brightness. How about that? Nope. The brightness controls in OBS are terrible. Right, silly me.
Oh, right.
Gamma boost? Yeah, let's do a mild gamma boost.
Keep forgetting the ice will put out fire.
Gamma boost. Thanks, Gamma!
Sounds.
Did I enter Silent Hill or that Burger King in Niceville?
It's just the band tuning their instruments. They'll start playing eventually.
So, Chad, what do you think? Is the Gamma Boost good? You can definitely see the game way better than we can now. In fact, part of me wonders if they shouldn't have just made the game like this now that I've done this mild adjustment. Like, literally, all you have to do is boost the game and you can see everything with his pouches and everything perfectly fine.
Uh-huh. What if dark, though? Maybe wet?
I prefer wet, thank you. And so does chat with 67% of the vote. Admittedly, some of them said they are voting for wet because they are tired of not being able to fucking see what's on the screen.
Oh my god, that froze the whole lake. Good lord, I have so much power.
Oh man, it's been a while since I saw that effect, where you have the silhouette of you in front of you. Like a perfect cutout of your silhouette. It's gone now. Because it was just the transitionary effect that it had problems with. By the way, Bob.
Yeah?
Give it up for hour 4.
Man, yeah, it ends tonight.
It ends tonight.
Absolutely. We'll do this, and then we'll finish it off with Concord, and nobody will see it coming.
Spim says it's like that Tom and Jerry episode. Yeah, Bob's gonna defeat the final boss of this game by having a bucket of water he throws into an ice stream that then becomes spikes and just kills him.
Oh man, this is not lighting you on fire like it should. Too good to be on fire? What's up?
That's a train.
Yeah, it is. I heard it and I was already mid-animation, so I couldn't move.
The funny thing, did you see the little gate in the background in the distance just lifting up slowly?
No.
I was like, oh, he's dead. Because it was to let the train through and obviously he was behind you. Which is really funny conceptually because why would you need that underground on the train tracks?
Right, I don't know.
We can't let the timer die, not until it turns 1 year old. But what if instead you let the timer die? You ever think about that?
I bet they didn't. They didn't even consider it.
They should just consider it for a moment. Let's not rush to make rash decisions, you know? Is there a prize if it does? No one's TV will be getting burnt in of a fucking number in the upper left? Huh? I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Good luck with the train.
Yeah, the trains are going great. I haven't seen another train. I dodged this first train. Oh, I thought you might have come from somewhere, but you were just hanging out in this hole. I should have known. Oh no. No. Put up the shield again. It's $30, thank you. Oh no.
Stop it!
Even more, 420. Oh my god.
Sorry, did you say something? I couldn't hear you over the sound of numbers going up.
Give it up for hour 5. Is Dan's OLED getting burning now? No. I don't watch our streams.
Right. We're not projecting the stream onto our TV. That doesn't make any sense.
That would be some deranged Linus Tech Tips to your behavior.
Right.
What sort of deranged streamer would not have more than one monitor to play on? Holly heck maybe.
Oh my god.
I mean us for several years.
Yes.
We literally ran GigaBoots for, I believe, 10 or 11 years without buying a second monitor. It was kind of fucking insane.
It was.
Which is why I hope that Holly gets better soon. Yeah, having Minmo burned into your monitor is like fine, actually. Dan, the number's constantly changing, so there shouldn't be any burn-in. Have you considered where the colons are?
I climbed this.
1 second.
No.
Hey, cool. By the way, if you really like our GigaBoots logo, which is pretty damn cool, that is the Twitch streamer who did the art for it. Flomi's art is really, really incredible. They made some really good, like, Dragon Quest class bannies before, and it's, like, the most adorable shit in the world. They're such a talented artist. And as you can see, their fucking avatar on Twitch, their profile pic is literally Litwick. Everyone's favorite Pokemon. You all thought you had a different Pokemon for a favorite, and you realized you were wrong when I said that sentence.
This is...
I feel like when the timer dies, you gotta retire Michael Jackson because it's gotta give you PTSD now. It does make me feel unsafe, but maybe without the context of the timer.
Right.
I will begin to heal again. I really like Neko Lacey's VTuber design being Audino inspired. That's one I never expected to ever see. This is why you see, you know, VTubers that are inspired by Pokemon. I never expected Audino, which I like Audino's design a lot. Anyways, we've only been able to raid Neko Lacey, I think, once ever. Let's see. I misspelled not the name of her channel, but the word shout out.
Cool.
Good job, Dan. Yeah, there you go. So, you want to see a cute VTuber?
Look who it
It's an Audino aesthetic.
half-monster
Check out Neko
customer.
Lacey. She do good streams. I like Dunsparce, but you can't really go wrong with Litwick. Hear me out, though. Dunsparce.
The Dunsparce is pretty powerful.
Fucking so smart. Such a smart fucking design, man. Funniest goddamn shit in the world. I was like, I'm having a stroke.
There's no way
there is no way they scaled up this goddamn bastard and went, that's a new one. With all the Pika clones, it's nice to see a Chansey clone being made. It was 12 years ago. Audino is 5th gen.
Yeah.
It's been a little while.
Right, it's been a while, but that was the one.
But the phrase being made is a real fucking weird thing to say about, like, it's like if I said, well, it's really nice to see these Sony portables being made. Dan, what are you talking about? I'm talking about the Vita. What the fuck are you talking about? Dan. Peter died 12 years ago. You have to get over it. Closer to 13 now? Yeah, I was like, I know when the 3DS came out. Working backwards from that, I can guess that the fucking 5th gen happened around then. Bob, would you say the PlayStation Portal is a portable?
No.
What would you call it, though? Because I don't know either.
It's a streaming device.
Oh, wait, I know what it is. That's what that genre of product's called.
Right.
Because I can't think of anything else to call it other than a stream screen.
Mm-hmm.
It is a screen and inputs that you watch a stream on. You can play your video games on it. Because it's not just that, right? Like, there are other products. They're PC-oriented and cloud-oriented versions of that product.
Yeah, for sure.
I saw that, I can't remember his name. Clabril? Insane Xbox guy on Twitter.
Okay.
He was having, like, a meltdown, because, of course.
That's what you do now.
That's what the Xbox guys just have to do forever now. Over the fact that Microsoft gave up on Project Keystone, which was their streaming solution, and then went with Amazon's streaming solution, and then did all these things to make it so expensive to get this tier of Game Pass where you can stream.
Uh-huh.
Twitter's like, you should see this. And I'm like, you're wrong, but kind of funny, I guess. Okay.
I forgot that, yeah, you don't get streaming with the basic Game Pass. We didn't really cover that.
No, because no one cares.
Yeah, no one actually cares about
No one
that.
actually uses the streaming. I'm sorry. If it was true, then we would cover it, but literally no one uses that type of streaming. PlayStation Portal came out. More people use that than have ever used the streaming on Xbox.
Oh, yeah.
I would put so much money down on that bet. Also, apparently nowadays there are really long queue lines to use the stream on Xbox, so even they clearly are reducing their investment.
Like, no one's using this. There's still a long wait because we have like 5 of them. But they own they own tons and tons of streaming, like, back-end stuff. Oh, wow.
Yeah, they have Azure. I did a whole fucking video on that. You remember that?
Yeah.
That was forever ago. You have to queue to use the streaming? Yeah, apparently. That's what people are saying. Also, their stream quality is just way worse than PlayStation, if I remember correctly, which is fucking insane because PlayStation barely advertises theirs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, is the PlayStation Star thing online yet today, Bob?
No, I checked it like when I woke up even, and it just wasn't on.
Bob does that stuff.
They said that they're doing regional rollouts. So I don't know.
Yeah, that's right. I remember hearing that from Let's Talk PlayStation a week ago, that they were saying they would do the regional rollouts, which is really weird.
Yeah.
MDK says, to this day, I see pro-consumer content creators baffled and incapable of understanding why the PlayStation 5 is beating Xbox 5-1. I'm now just sitting here and pondering if people who are maybe not so lucky at dating are really just incapable of sympathizing or empathizing with another person entirely, and that this is the same problem that these people are having. It was like, how can you not fucking understand the proposition being made on one of these is completely different? I don't know.
They already are clearly suckers because they think they're being pro-consumer. They just will take any company line at face value.
That's a whole different level of intellect to work on.
Mm-hmm.
The thought that you can get through life processing things that little is kind of terrifying, right? That you could just be told a thing and then you believe it. Which part?
All the screen tearing was making me literally sick.
Yeah, that happened to me earlier.
There is so much in a small area, like 3 different zones moving at different rates. It was like, no.
I wonder why 7th Gen needed to end.
I wonder why anyone would be scared away from gaming during this gen.
Yeah, my mother would have had no chance.
Yeah.
Not a single fucking chance. Spiff asks, can you use the PS5 as a stand for your wireless access point? No. I'll have you know that's at Bob's house now, so I'm not doing that anymore. I have to use an actual shelf to hold up my things. I hope you're happy, haters. Someone is actually using our Xbox.
That's the icy thing. There we go.
How do you look at Microsoft and go, that guys sure are pro-consumer? Because they said they were. That's it. Like as Bob pointing out, they got fed a company line about how not owning things is actually really heckin' sick. And they believe it. I gotta say, I'm really impressed by how fast it reloads after you die.
That is surprising.
I have to wonder if, like, us having installed it on the hard drive, which that took very little time.
Right, this game's only like 1.5 gigs. It's tiny, baby game.
But, like, it still felt like it installed games faster than our other 360 did, which would make sense that they would have a better disk drive than a virtually launched 360.
Right.
But yeah, this new Xbox is nice. Every game you've ever seen us stream on the 360, we had to hear a high-pitched sound the entire stream.
Right.
This one barely makes a sound. In fact, I'm more of hearing the laptop from the living room. Because it's that pro gamer laptop, which means it's loud and hot. Kind of sucks in a few different ways. I'm hearing that more than the 360.
Man, I wish this game ran well. Kind of hard to tell when to hit the button to blow up the glaive in midair if you aren't rendering any of the frames to tell me where the glaive is.
Yeah, that's
a little hard.
A little bit of an impediment, just a smidge. I feel bad buying a thing with chat's money and it doesn't get used enough. Like, the Series X legitimately has made me feel weird. Like, we were able to get some retro streams or retro games streamed that were in a higher quality. But a lot of them, it didn't really change the quality of the visuals because they were, like, it didn't matter. A lot of them, it feels like it didn't matter. We had a 1X.
Right.
Yeah, it just, when are you breaking out the ear mic? That seems inevitable. Some stream will come where that's necessary.
Ever since the first time I died here, that didn't load in the water falling right, so I can't make ice pillars anymore. And I don't know why. There must be some valve to turn. I don't know where that was.
I think they were expecting you to die in a moment.
I guess.
Oh, hi.
There we go.
$80,000 channel points because they wanted to say, hey, y'all want to hear something stupid? And then they hit the sound. That was it.
Okay. I guess they're your channel points, man. You could go for it.
Lifeline ASMR.
My God.
That's what they're demanding. They want us to use the ear mic for Lifeline.
That'll probably be a nightmare. Because we have to yell at her all the time. I got the Jack Frost achievement, like the SMT character.
Wow. That's right, chat. Whoa. It'd be cool if that, like, could freeze him.
Right, I was like, that should have killed him.
And he's just like, ow. Nice.
Okay, so doing that to all of them on the way here opened the door. I don't know why, but it did.
Oh, we're gonna play Lifeline.
Yeah, for sure.
It was on that wave. They have no idea what games we owe them.
Of course not.
We need to make an online repository to make it easier.
Right, like they didn't get to see the list the entire last wave. Of course they don't know what those are.
Yeah,
You're like, funny. I showed it to them 2 times on stream. It's like,
I posted it in places.
Okay.
Worth noting. I didn't just go, here's a JPEG, and then disappear it.
So, you've come to know how capitalism really works.
And if I remember correctly, I added everyone. But, you know.
Right. Right.
I will be right back. I can't believe this guy lets you pay in rubble.
You won't regret it.
There we go. We got enough to buy that other gun. Karpov.
You won't regret it.
Make sure this gun's decent before I go showing. Yeah, there we go. We got a pretty tight spread.
So, look who it is. My favorite half-monster customer.
Junk in here. Dropping power, sure. Fire rate. Seems like it's fire. Like, fire is pretty high on there. Yeah, may I show on the fire rounds? That probably does a lot of extra damage too.
She's pretty. It's just my type is men.
Yeah, let's do that. This should be good. This should be a much more suitable thing for switching to in case of threats than freaking that sniper rifle. A lot to do, but I guess no fire. We're just going on to a story. It feels like there was no story for this entire chapter, which I guess that keeps happening. Like there's just a little tiny cutscene at the end of each chapter. I'm sure he's fine, just not responding at all.
Yargo, you all right? Yargo.
What? What was that?
This one is very old.
Is this the one I fought earlier? Like, is this the one I let out of the... Or that tackled me in the church, or is it the one that I let out of the shipping container, both of which seemingly disappeared? And I don't think either was the same size as this. This game's doing stuff. Oh, it's just like in Legend of Zelda. How did you survive that fall? I mean, you have the metal arm. There's clearly something going on with superpowers. Oh. Okay, yeah, we got ice things going on over there. I need to get the ice bucket, throw it on the invisible guy, and I'm sure it will work out from there. Oh, hey, dude. There's the ice bucket. Now, where are you, invisible dude? He's very stealthy.
Can we talk about how cool and smart of a plan it was for me yesterday to not eat basically anything all day just so I could go to Cookout, get a tray and 2 milkshakes?
What a cool and based idea, dude.
That was such a fucking awesome day.
I'm sure no repercussions, right?
That's fine.
Okay.
It's okay. That first milkshake was like a frozen watermelon milkshake. Or like, you know, yeah. So it was kind of like too much watermelon in that one. Like the balance was a little off, so you know. No, it was good, Math. It's good. It's good. It was really good. So I had to balance that with the second milkshake. That was the peanut butter and fudge one, and that one was really fucking good.
Actually go in there? What was that?
I don't know.
What did it do?
That might have been God based on the sound.
Will it do that if I ever try and leave? Oh, the door shut shuts. Oh, he's shooting out little projectiles that explode.
Or that was him leaping? Because he leaves a blue trail, right? Once he's lit up. What a video game. Oh, okay. Why didn't it work those other times?
I don't know.
This Cookout place is weird and unnatural. No, it was a milkshake with frozen, like, pieces of watermelon in it. They were only a little frozen. Probably just really, really refrigerated. Chilled. But yeah, it's a seasonal thing. Because it's the summer. Well, I have no idea what's happening, but it sounds bad.
Whoop. Hey. Oh my god, okay. We need to get the ice. There we go. And you are still there. Oh no! He just throws explosives. It's real weird. Man, I can catch him with my energy pulse thing.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that.
You gonna run away and climb up the thing? You sure are.
So my internet goes up for about 2.5, 3 hours. Yeah, maybe even longer yesterday. Or this morning. Just long enough so I don't hang out in VR chat and all. In fact, sit in bed for hours trying to go to sleep and can't. Cool. Yeah, it's really fucking cool. That's how I'd describe it too. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Finisher!
What the fuck was that?
Good boy.
Oh, are we getting invisibility powers?
We're becoming Stealth Man.
Hold triangle to enter shift.
Be invisible for a short time after attacking will cancel the effect. Okay.
Stalker. Okay, chat, I guess you're right. This is Proto Stalker. Took a few hours to prove it. Yeah, you gotta be invisible. Because they're gonna let the door open anytime you're not there.
I guess. Still doing good.
I lost my pipe.
Listen.
Wait! This injection! I need to tell you.
Oh my god.
Go! Run! I've been waiting for this.
Okay, well, you tried.
She's pretty. It's just my type is men.
What's the last thing I did?
Fucking grunt.
Are you so sure?
We are
I think
gonna check out
now
the
is the
September
time
lineup
to
and
show
see what
you.
else is on the
I
way.
think you've changed enough to understand. Here is my throat, begging to be cut.
Stop forcing fetish art into my brain! Oh man, we probably should have learned what that was before we did that, or what the effects could have been.
And I are brothers, in a sense. Birthed for the same purpose. Dangled by the same strings. You should know. I had the same injections, the same psychosis. They primed us, waiting for the day this would happen.
We're gonna find out this psychosis is like, yeah, they just have autism.
Like a fucking game written in 2008. It's like, what do we call this? And they're looking at symptoms of being autistic, and they're like, psychosis. Just fucking put it down as that. Taco Bell.
Yeah.
Oh, we're doing the Metal Gear Solid thing. Can you move the camera?
Yes, no, not at all.
You sure? I don't know. It seems to be moving every time I hear a click from over there, Bob.
Okay, now it's...
Yeah, I was like, that is definitely corresponding.
It's just also shaking it up and down.
Yeah, it was doing a camera movement, yeah. I guess every cutscene had this, and we never thought to check.
You poisoned me?
I tried to warn you. No one has cure for this. And the state you're in, well, I think it's exactly what the E-Day wanted. I spiked the booster shot because I figured you turned out like Messner. He had same shots, the same infection.
Yeah, we're two peas in a pod.
No, it's different for you. You have changed. You are... It's out there.
What? What is? Messner's armored thing? Let it come.
So dark.
I can't stop it.
But
Yeah, it's
you
bright
can.
for stream, and even for them, it's like
monitoring
much
this
too
place.
dark.
Remember that suit? I think this is where he got his. You are in Vosro. He is opening the cages.
kill you. Don't kill me.
I like that you could see the gear head on the wall. It was a X-ray of a skull, but it had a gear in it.
Huh.
But it's well guarded. Automatic defenses. I'll have to open the airlocks from the security station.
Okay, don't head there until I've drawn them off.
They put a rejected autistic messiah in Warframe, and it's the most stereotypical portrayal of autism imaginable. Yeah, see?
Yeah.
Like the gearhead thing going on.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. CGI dancing baby.
Yes! We have scanned him in. We're ready.
We actually just put this here because we're really nostalgic. The internet was so much funnier back then. So do you think if you stealth, they just can't find you at all?
Possible.
Cool finisher.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of them.
Well, time to find out.
Oh, you can stealth any of them from the state.
It's true.
Oh man, you hit a checkpoint. It's saved.
Yeah, sometimes you can rush through, but it feels like so often they. Oh my god. Oh no.
Oh man, he wasn't ready for that.
Whew. Okay, here we go. Wait, why am I stuck? No, stop grabbing the walls, dude. Gears of War character be like.
My butt's so magnetic. Is it this door? No, we keep running. Run around.
Save again. Nice.
Oh man, Bob. The Halo 5 method is really paying off for you. I bet this chapter's gonna end in like 2 minutes.
That would be really funny.
Like oh hey, give it up for hour 4. Wow. Wow. I'm worried you're running in circles.
Nah.
Okay. Okay.
Incredible.
Funny thing is the game led you to do that by giving you the stealth move. Most games don't lead you to do that, ever. They don't want you to. You ever think about how Sony could have made... If only we all were that powerful. I couldn't hear it over if only. Give it up for hour 5. Oh, yeah, give it up for hour 5.
Like five is a good number. We should say a 5.
Aspect 2 had autism as a superpower in the DLC nobody should play. Huh. Look, chat. It's fine. Timers have to stop eventually, you know?
Right? It's true.
Hey, remember when we started the Donathon and we're streaming a lot and then we both got sick and then we both had to move and then we both had to do Game of the Year cramming?
Yeah. Sure.
It's almost like that's the only reason this got so far.
Right.
Oh, and you're all deranged.
Right, yeah, of course, that's a huge factor. Oh, we need to spark it.
Think of the chat as your grandma, chat. Think of the timer as your grandma, chat. Why the fuck would you say that?
Why didn't you just let grandma die? It's like, what are you talking about?
Ultrax says, hey, there's another tool for your gay ape escape game, magnetic axis. Thank you, Gears of War. You're contributing.
There's more ammo.
Something about sticking a magnetic ass on the ground and it drawing in the dudes just makes me think this is now a Tecmo's Deception game.
Yeah, that's very Tecmo's Deception.
Yeah.
Oh, is there... Maybe there's something electrical behind that. I need to aftertouch in there.
I think you were just coming in here for an optional item.
Gotta find something electrical somewhere.
Yeah. I really like the notion of me being like, yeah, no, my Ape Escape style game where you capture dudes is either straight or gay. You get to decide which way it is. It's just when you select the dude, all of the dudes you catch act gay. And then the person interviewing me, what does that mean?
Crazy, you say? Maybe you're the crazy one who ever think of that
Yeah, what's that?
It's fine, it's just hour 5. It's just hour 5.
Okay, it's just hour.
Don't. The interviewer's like, what's that mean? And I'm like, oh, you know, they just act gay. And they're like, no, I don't understand. Please explain. I'm like, well, we swap out the animations. They're like, for gay ones. And I'm like, yeah.
We call them gaymations.
And then it pops up with like a registered symbol. Like the text pops up and it's like the fucking transfarring video from fucking Kojima. Oh my god.
Yeah, I do have to be something stupid like this.
Oh, sure.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No, come on.
Oh, that is embarrassing. It's okay, get in there. Get in there.
It needs to open.
You got this. Just hide it there so you... Okay.
If it opens...
Oh, no.
Oh, god.
Oh, no, Bob, don't stare at it. Hide behind the counter. Oh, hey, elevator.
Yeah.
And that went fast.
Yeah, it even works. Good lord. This chapter is going to just end immediately.
Man, it's really rough how much the levels don't really lead into or out of the actual scant story there is very well at all.
There's barely any story, and it only shows up for the very end of each area. It's like... And each area is really plain.
Don't worry, I too thought you could walk on top of it because it was modeled like a slope.
Yeah, it's like slanted slightly. Isn't that enough? It's a little toxic in there. I don't want to like hear you.
Was exposed several days ago. I ran his blood sample. I found abnormal antibodies in his blood. My only explanation is that he was somehow inoculated specifically for this infection. When I told him,
Man, imagine all those lasers on a game with temporal AA, and then the lasers would be retroactively like superimposed on all of the ground they were pointing at.
No, stop, please.
That's what I keep saying, but we keep getting more temporal AA, and nothing's ever going to stop it. I need to do the actual maths to figure out about how powerful to expect the PS5 Pro to be. Because I already expect the PS5 Pro's GPU to be more powerful than like 85% of the GPUs ever made.
Right.
Or at least 85% of the modern, probably more than 85% of the modern Valve or Steam hardware survey.
Oh, no.
Turn invisible, turn invisible. It's your only hope.
I can't because I'm all gassed up.
I wonder if you can run out the way you came. It looks like that door's still open. I mean, obviously you can't because those guys are there, but... I think that laser's literally on top of you and just re-triggered because it came back down.
Oh yeah, I thought it was hitting the enemy and that's why it re-triggered. No, you're totally right. Why did I die? I guess the gas hurts.
And the gas got you. Oh yeah.
I thought the gas was just making me basically blind.
Oh, okay. Well, yes, because you're dying. Not Stephen M says that's how I react when exposed to games as a service too. Cass. I thought
I thought being invisible would make me immune.
No, because the laser would be bent slightly by the refraction.
But it
That's
should
why you can see
refract
you.
through it, and
Well, no, because you can see your shape. That shows that it's a refracting light, not perfectly passing it through. Now, if you just, which it would be really funny, if they just despawned your model, then it would be perfect stealth, and then it would work. What?
Why is it closed?
Maybe you have to fully leave. Or you,
oh, I bet you need to be invisible.
You have to be.
Because the camera sees me. Great, now what enemy walked in here and triggered it?
You should probably. Yeah.
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
Thank you, Default Minion, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Ilthin. Bob, those Intel CPUs are still, like, completely fucked. The ones that were, like, shader compilation was killing them.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, it's been 5 months now, and nothing's been done. Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah,
it's weird that there hasn't been a solution.
Yeah.
And it's not even just one generation of Intel CPUs. I think it's like 2, maybe 3. I think it's just the 2 most recent, but it might be more. It might be 12th gen, 3rd gen, 13th gen, and 14th gen.
Please unsuction yourself.
Please release your cheeks. Just unclench, sir. Okay, it's just 13th and 14th. Yeah, it's bad. It's to the point where game devs can prove that this is a deterioration problem.
God.
Deterioration? No, it's deterioration.
Oh, do I actually get the suit? The frame? That feels like a Metal Gear cutscene, and I don't know why. There's just something about him slowly crawling into a door he's shutting.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of here!
You should have cut and run when you had the chance. Do you think they'll just let you walk after this? That you'll just go free?
No, but I thought maybe I could give you that chance.
You don't understand how deep I'm into this. There's no going back.
You don't want to do this. Mesner isn't in this for money. A lot of people are gonna die.
Since when did you care about anybody but yourself?
I don't know. I just know my whole life I never seem to do the right thing.
You can't stop this, even if you think it is the right thing to do. I'm going to take Yargo now, and when that vault opens, none of this will matter.
Look at me.
Goodbye.
You don't get it. I'm real into this. Oh, you're into this? Yeah, I'm into that. I'm really into that. It would be really hard to render him putting on a suit.
It would. Wow.
You're so cool.
You are.
Oh shit! I was worried they wouldn't be able to render that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, now it's Warframe.
Yeah, now we're just playing Warframe.
Now we're just playing Warframe. Chat, they tricked us into playing Warframe. Rip Dark Sector, welcome back, Warframe. Oh, that thing was still alive. Whoops.
It seems like I'm gonna have to kill everyone in here.
Yeah.
And I should be in awe of my new suit, but really it's just this assault rifle is really good.
Hey Bob, when's the Coded Arms stream?
Oh my god. That would be funny.
I need to check how long that is again.
I feel like we looked it up and it was insanely longer than it should be. Because it's a PSP game that has basically free to make content.
Coded Arms 1 is fine. It's 5.5 hours.
There's a 2?
Yeah, Contagion. You didn't know there was a Coded Arms Contagion?
I just remember the sequel that never came out.
It's 10 hours.
Oh, wow.
I haven't played it, though. Maybe it has a structure and stuff to, you know, support that?
Maybe?
I don't know. So this is going to transition into your playthrough of Warframe, right? It's the only way to kill the timer. That's not true.
Concord's right there.
Concord is right there. Speaking of which, hey, Chris. Chris, did you download the Concord beta?
He explicitly said he wouldn't play
it. Chris, we need to play Concord. Chris, where are you? Man, that guy's a terrible actor. That didn't sync up at all. Concord's beta's out. If you have PlayStation Plus, you can try it. And if you pay your rent, you can try it. Eltriok, how absurd. Bob, Eltriok says, what the hell is Concord?
You have to know what it is. Everyone hates it.
Everyone hates it. Concord. Okay, so Concord is a studio Sony made from the ground up with former Bungie employees, and it is a game that is just Overwatch with a Guardians of the Galaxy aesthetic that clearly controls and looks and feels like Destiny. It's really fucking weird. But everyone fucking hated how much Guardians of the Galaxy was, because it really, really, really was. Just
yeah, it was really blatant. It didn't have even anything else mixed with it. It's like,
yeah,
it's even still in space.
Yeah, because the first trailer they showed, well, the first trailer they showed, we're not even going to talk about. It's the dumbest teaser in the world. But the second trailer they showed was like focusing on character stuff and showing the world. And so you don't even know how the game controls yet. You're just... Wow, we're on Chapter 9.
Yeah,
wow.
I blew through Chapter 8.
Yeah, good job. Holy shit. It's just cut, pure... Uncut, pure, 100% Guardians of the Galaxy. For minutes straight, as they crack the same sort of jokes and have the same sort of humor and have very similar designs and everything. I'm gonna pull up an image on stream one moment.
I just played a pile of money because they're like the game's engine. Give him money so he might be able to buy what he wants.
Maybe. Now, to be clear, I am legitimately excited to try Concord, but everyone on the internet allegedly fucking hates it. And co-host of Big Think Dimension, Chris Wolfhart, has decided the game will bomb and die. So really what's at stake here is whether or not that man is just completely wrong on multiplayer games, because he also said Helldivers was going to bomb, and that did insanely well. I need to know if there's a Chris Wolfhart curse when it comes to multiplayer stuff where he just cannot be right.
Right.
So, unfortunately, these images are 8th VIF.
I hate it when they're like that.
Which OBS can't even deal with.
Yeah, it's unfortunate how much of the internet's now WebP and 8th VIF.
I think the really tragic part is that not every piece of software supports those. Like, it's smart of us to move away from an insanely old image format to just have a more efficient one. But then everyone forgot to fucking support it.
Yeah, and then when they do support it a lot, like, it just makes them run really bad. Like, they can't support it right.
Oh, really? That's a thing?
Yeah, no, I've had that happen with other stuff. Like,
are you talking Vegas?
Vegas does it. I wouldn't. But even, like, Windows Photo Viewer will sometimes run bad for those. It's like,
yeah, that thing's a fucking piece of shit. What a fucking piece of shit, Windows Image Viewer. It's the simplest job in the world. The PS3 can do that job, and somehow Windows Image Viewer can't even do it well. Also, fuck WebP, though. Which Concord is the gay... Wait. Which Concord, as in person in Concord, is the gay one if it's really like Overwatch? We don't know, but every week when you log in, there's a new vignette featuring the characters. So we will definitely find out which one's the gay. Singular.
It made one part of the internet really unhappy because I'm pretty sure they all have pronouns when you select them.
Oh yeah, no, it's true. It's really not shoved in your face. It's like buried in a bio thing. But the fact they could find an upset right-wing grifters who were totally upset and aren't just grifters.
Right, definitely.
So there are... I think there was a they, them, and that infuriated someone somewhere. Oh no. The game's political now. Yeah, WebM, no, fuck WebM. WebP? Eh. WebM fucking annoys the piss out of me, though. Oh no, the alien doesn't use human pronouns. Right?
I'm losing my mind.
Oh, this is not how this was supposed to go. Yeah, gameplay-wise, it looked like Destiny mechanically, like the way you move and shoot and everything.
Right.
Even your mobility options seemed really, and your grenade type seemed really Destiny.
Right. They even got the thing where you have dodge moves that it goes to third person for.
And then, like, gameplay structure-wise, it's clearly an Overwatch thing. Where it's like, oh, there's a payload-like thing, or there's a zones-type match.
It looked like there were also deathmatch and stuff, too, so maybe it'll be more variety.
It honestly seems like it's closer to what if Destiny had an Overwatch mode? Because Destiny already had zones and things like that, which sounds like that's one of the modes in that as well. So, frankly, I honestly think, like, if anything, I think this game will do well from the angle of, hey, don't you want a game that's like Destiny but isn't Destiny?
Yeah, having a game that you can just play the multiplayer and don't need to have invest yourself in some massive
like building up a character and getting loot and getting equipment and grinding for things and unlocking things.
Yeah, all the stuff that made their game unique that was just sucked.
For multiplayer, it sucked for multiplayer.
Yeah.
Because the part that sucks is well, you know, it'd be. I love that he broke your way out. That's so 7th gen core.
Yeah, well, like, why'd you do that, man?
I don't know. But yeah, you know, this not having a single player definitely sucks in the way that Destiny not having a cogent, full, complete story also sucks.
Right. But you're just hanging out in this abandoned building. Okay. No judging.
Arrow sticking bird. How do folks experience the start of the Destiny story now anyways? Is there like a cutscene instead of cut content? I have no fucking idea. Essentially, JDam says, when I tried it, the answer is that you don't. Yeah,
that's how it felt when I booted it.
Fucking idiots.
Yeah,
they're so stupid. They
biggest fumble in history, honestly.
Honestly, yeah. And then Sony's like, we would like to buy you for $10 trillion. Why? Well, Dan, sounds like you needed to give Destiny 2 a chance. I keep saying that. I keep saying now that the final thing's out.
Yeah, right now it's done.
We need to do all of it.
Not that we even can.
Well, all of it, that is.
Right.
Now. Have you beaten Lieutenant Barclay? Oh my god, this was one of the 7th gen games that dude shows up in. You've got to be fucking kidding.
What? No way.
You've got to be fucking kidding. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? God damn it.
Nice.
God
I'm excited.
Damn it.
I'm upset that he hasn't shown up yet.
I think he has is the problem.
What?
And I just didn't notice. Yeah, that dude voices people in 7 Rebirth or whatever. Bob, he's the bearded guy. He was lecturing you about how you're both 2 peas in a pod.
Really?
Uh-huh.
You need to drop the gun. Okay.
That's fucking me up. Chris is now freaking out that he's the president in Gears 3. Yep. Alright. Park Place, also Harmon Smith.
Yeah, I guess when you're a bit TV actor, the obvious choice is voice acting to go on to.
Yeah, he's been doing it for a really, really fucking long time.
Mm-hmm.
You know, him being around since the A-Team really fucking helps.
God.
Yeah, he's Mad Dog in A-Team.
Crazy.
Yeah, it fucks me up.
Maybe this isn't the ideal weapon here. Is this a different weapon? No.
Can you turn invisible while holding this?
I can, but then I can't really... Like, I can't shoot. If I shoot it, it's gonna go invisible.
Oh, okay. It's okay, you just walk through the whole level invisible. Man, Killer 7's a hell of a fucking video game.
It really is.
Is Vulture in the Insomniac Spider-Man game? This is a lot, Chad. This is a lot to deal with. Man, that guy's in everything.
Yeah. Yeah, I got him.
What's it? Maybe I would have more love for 7th Gen if so many of the games in it weren't third-person shooters.
Fair.
Maybe. I don't know. Just a theory.
Oh, no. No.
Any plans to play Killer is Dead? That seems inevitable.
Right, it does seem weird that we haven't done it yet.
You saw the grenade, right?
Yeah, I don't know where it went.
I think it's next to you and just didn't explode for some reason.
I think it rolled back off the cliff.
Oh, okay.
Am I invisible? Will you just open this door? That'd be nice.
Hopefully. I'm worried you need to kill enough of them so a guy stumbles out through the door.
And that seems that like it has to be the case.
Mm-hmm. Wasn't the No More Heroes month also August? So this would be the second pseudo-August we've done if we just did Killer's Dead and other stuff. People confirm it, in fact, was August.
Hilarious.
Hell yeah.
Oh, did you open the door now? Cool. Thank you.
But yes, he was that guy from Chowder. He was Chef Mong Dal or whatever.
Oh, the blue one? Like the one of the main character older guys?
I think that guy's blue, yeah. But yeah, I gotta go back and play No More Heroes 3 again sometime. I need to kill the Donathon somehow.
Bye.
You were dying, Vin! You spawned on the other side dead. What if you went invisible and ran past them? Wouldn't
Yeah,
that
that would probably work. Oh no.
Yeah, I knew, what was it? Damn it, my eyes just went cross-eyed there. Yeah, I knew he was in an episode of Walker, Texas Ranger. I haven't seen it. I want to. Was Wave 6 real, or was that a bit in the Godhead stream? Well, I mean, obviously. Why would we have the timer up if things weren't real?
Oh, did they put a revolver in here now? Yeah. This hammer 1895.
Let's go ahead and go over it again. So here's Wave 5. This is all the stuff you guys got with Wave 5. We're going to focus on the games. We did so many of these by now. We haven't done Jet Li Rise to Honor, Way of the Samurai Breakdown. We're doing Dark Sector right now, but we didn't do Lifeline or PlayStation Move Hero. So we still got some powerful shit from here to do. And also Deadly Premonition.
Yeah, ask if Wave 6 is real. It's like, we're in it right now. Look
You're
at
in it right now. Here was Wave 5. You guys completed that. Deadly Premonition and Eat a Sinner Sandwich. That is going to be a hell of a stream.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, boy.
God, how long was that again?
Deadly Premonition?
Yeah.
20?
Yeah, I want to say 20 plus, 23 maybe.
It's a big fucking game for some reason.
I've killed you like 4 different times, dude. You don't impress me anymore. Also, I didn't seem to get any new powers when I got this new suit, which is really sad.
$18.5 is what people say about Deadly Premonition.
Huh.
Do you have to play Deadly Premonition 2 in Wave 6? No, because not showing you guys the rewards didn't stop you from completing a wave. Wave 6 thing is there's only one thing that's for you guys in it, and it's at the very end. Oh, come on. You can't execute him magically while stealth?
That'd be pretty great, wouldn't it?
Bullshit.
What if there were 2 of them? Wouldn't that make it more difficult?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool. Did you as a gamer feel good about this? No. I'm actually rather upset.
My God, that's a lot of dudes shooting me. All right, now I have the electrical power. Let's see. Will this...
If I were Dark Sector Man, I would simply use my cool suit to crush his face and immediately frame 1 and not have a fight with it. His suit can do that, right?
You would think. You'd think a suit would do anything.
I would. I would think that.
What? Come on. Being electrocuted seemed to not really affect him that much, which is messed up. Oh my god.
Oh my god. People are certainly saying a lot of names that sound like they're this game, but aren't actually. Bob, would you play a game called Dark Lecter?
No, I probably wouldn't.
What about Dark Vector?
Even maybe. You know what? Maybe.
Just maybe? What if it had an alligator in it? Or a crocodile? Would that worry you enough to maybe not?
I guess that does sound way more dangerous.
What about Dark Factor?
It's close enough to Dark Fact that I'm like, maybe it's this Ease game.
Wow, finally. They made a game just for me. Literally, just me. No one else wanted this.
Okay, that seems to have worked.
Okay. I think, you know, I wanted to put a clean white background on these so that way it was more readable and put out this image. But, you know, that didn't happen.
Okay.
So I guess I'll just export the image and show chat what Wave 6 is and has been. Because they would like images.
Yeah, of course.
Chat would like to know. Chat just wants a number to stay on screen. They're deranged. But yeah, we can pretend that chat had a goal in all of this.
They wanted something. Who knows
this
what?
This was about something. The screaming's way too funny. Okay. So anyways, here's been Wave 6 so far. Once again, I wanted to put a clean white background connecting the text and the thing, the image of the thing and the price. But whatever, I can just show you now. Basically, the first step was to get a 10 gigabit Ethernet switch so that way, you know, I don't have to keep rewiring shit when we do giant uploads of these streams. That is complicated because we need to have enough slots in order to have expandability for a network attached storage in the future. Because even though that isn't a priority now, it will probably be down the road. Also, I have a fucked up mouse, so I would like to have a mouse that I don't have to unplug and replug every time I use my computer. That hopefully doesn't fuck up video games when I set it to the higher tick rate. Hopefully that exists. I don't know. Then there's the stupid TV. $1,000 mouse. Yeah, because we don't need money to live. Exactly right. Anyway, so. And then there's the toppest tier of this absolutely stupid 480 hertz monitor. So for anyone who's curious exactly what's going on here, you already hit the TV. We're already past that. We're on our way to the stupid monitor. And then the original idea was that you got nothing this way.
Yeah.
Nothing at all. Not one thing. I decided to give you one thing.
Yippee! Yippee! Yippee!
Because everyone kept going. Dan, you had started wave 6. Where's Mighty number 9? And I kept saying, oh, you're not there yet. We didn't hit that. There's so many yippies in chat, Bob. They're so happy. Jesus.
Yeah, I think the honk is the most appropriate one of these.
That's what, 5 versions? Yeah, it'll be a long fucking stream of the same game like 5 times in a row.
Yeah.
Actually, let's see. Six. Because I'm not doing Linux or Mac. Like, that's absurd.
They actually have Link's version working.
I can't.
Yeah, fair.
Because it didn't work on the Steam Deck. I haven't checked it in a bit, but one of our viewers actually got it to boot on theirs.
Ooh.
That sounds like a great speedrun category. You're the only person who will ever be on this list. Hooray! You have a channel for Linux help now? No, I have a corral for Linux people now. That's what I have. So anyways, yeah, feel free to just let the timer die during Concord.
Right.
In fact, feel free to hit the monitor and then let the timer die.
Well, you're not itching to play through every version in a row?
No, I'm not, as it turns out.
Weird. I thought you were a fan.
Of
Mighty number 9, obviously.
Oh. I wasn't sure if it was that or money. I'm not sure which one you were going for. Oh man, there's a little bit temporal aliasing there. If only we could temporal AA that door. Guys, the 3DS version isn't a version. It's just like one room.
Yeah.
It's funny when you title a thing and then put it on the internet and everyone keeps pretending it's the exact thing you say. Anyway, so about Xbox is very pro-consumer.
Uh-huh.
Play Mighty number 9 on the MacBook. Won't work. Tried. It was designed for Intel Silicon. It will not work on the Apple Silicon. Don't know why. No, I mean break into Indie HQ and steal their build. Okay, that's pretty fine.
If you stop to think about it, it makes a lot of sense.
Oh man, if only Mighty number 9 wasn't on an even older version of DirectX, we could use RTX Remix.
That would be really funny.
I'll be real, in that cutscene, I really lost track of which one we were.
Fair. We got similar head shapes. And color schemes.
You know, when I heard Warframe is like kind of what they were originally hoping to make with this game, I didn't realize we would play this game and it would eventually become really, really Warframe.
Right, no, it's just super obvious.
Whoa. Oh no, they have a magic shield too.
They do.
I'm doing my part, chat. What about you?
No, don't. Please? Do you respond to words like please? Do you? Do you have any humanity?
One step closer to Mighty number 9.
Why did I show him, Bob?
I assume because you wanted this.
No.
Okay.
Now I feel like I would have been a real prick if I didn't show them until the timer died.
Fair.
Someone asked me, they're like, why are you still doing the donathon? I'm like, I don't think you understand. If I turn it off, it'll be the Squidward meme. They'll just be like, we're gonna kill you.
Right? We've come too far. At this point, it'd be silly.
It would be disgusting for me to just turn it off at this point. They would be absolutely... Fuck! Stop. No.
Here's to help you pull a good Warframe skin.
Ooh. We can use the money to roll for Warframe skins, Bob.
Is that even something you do in Warframe?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
It's like, I don't know how that monetization works. I thought it was something much more like, no, you grind.
It's okay, Bob. When we wrap back around to wave 12, that's when I'll put my camera on the list. That'll be the whole wave, and that'll be where it ends. It'll finally end. Dan, why is this wave $15,000? Because it's $15,000 that I need for this camera. Oh, you can buy skins off of other players with the premium currency.
Weird.
I see.
I'm surprised that's legal.
In-game economies are legal. Wait, did you do that so I could... That is embarrassing, dude. That is so embarrassing. Oh.
Are you leaving? No, you're...
By the power of Grayskull! Uh-oh.
Okay. Everything's fine. Where is it?
That was awesome and what I wanted, actually. I can hear it.
Okay, he's got back now.
Oh, it was on the... God, Jesus. Oh, my God.
I love it when Min plays the funny bad Mega Man game.
It's not a Mega Man game. It's not a Mega Man game. I will be right back.
It's funny. There are far worse Mega Man games than Mighty Number 9, so, you know. At least there's that. That's some sort of... Yeah, consolation, right? Oh, stop that. What if I shoot you a lot? Oh. There we go. Nope. Oh, God, he's probably gonna get it back immediately now. Throw it again. Throw it again, please. Please? Now you're not even sparking anymore. I guess let's shoot you. Whew. Well, you don't have your shield, so I guess this is gonna hurt you. I like how we're both have the same moves. Just, yeah, we roll. Very cool, actually. Oh. I'm gonna run out of ammo here soon, dude.
So here's the thing, right? You guys get the entire playthrough of Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, even if the timer ends. And if you let the timer die, I have to name the second half of the playthrough Like a Dragon, the man who erased his donathon. Tell me that isn't funny enough to stop fucking donating! Like a Dragon Finite Wealth. Not hitting 1 year is funnier. God. You could save that title for Gaiden. I knew they would say that, Bob.
Right.
Anyway, Bob, I guess we won't be streaming that PS2 action game on Sunday.
No?
Because when I wake up tomorrow, I'm going to start my 24-hour Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth stream. That's all I'll need to not go live on Sunday, is I will need to be unconscious.
Right.
Dan, you're not saying no hard enough. I haven't noticed that doing anything. I don't know why doing it harder would solve shit.
Right.
Donathon has been the funniest thing. It's a number!
Hilarious.
This person looking at our stream, fucking number. This is hilarious. This is the funniest goddamn thing I've ever seen. I like that this fight wait, why did that... Does he require 2 shocks now?
Yeah, the first one takes out his shield.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's right. I like that they had an idea what your moveset could be as a virtual battle.
Uh-huh.
It is still just funny.
It is, because like we both did 2 stupid little rolls.
Yeah. All right. Dual Edge SA says, Summer Games done quick just didn't do it for me. The timers were too small and reversed. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh yes.
Please,
oh man.
Please, just finish it.
It's going to be so cool. Here it comes.
Okay. The same animation, but it ended that time.
I hope no one we know is under that mask.
Yeah, that'd be ridiculous. It's not like there's only one other character in the whole story.
That guy's daughter, right?
The one who died years ago? Yeah, okay.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
I'm sorry.
She's pretty. It's just my type is men.
This one was right. I deserve this.
This thing, it's different from you. You were
She's
lost
pretty.
before.
It's just my type is men.
Mesner's down there in the vault. He's going to call out to them.
Bob, Chris is saying that Immortals of Avium stole this plot point.
It'll broadcast across
Yes.
the world. You have to stop it.
The agency is here.
She's pretty.
Away.
My type is men.
Shit!
He'll do the right thing this time.
We only have empathy. It was a woman that died, so we felt nothing.
I just figured that was the vibe chat was going for with the I only murdered her because I wanted her dead, and she's pretty lines. I don't know. Yeah, she's dead because Bob booped her Snoop too many times.
Yeah, too many times. She was like, oh, 3? No, I'm dead now.
Oh, I don't feel so good. That clip is so old, it feels like 1 billion years ago.
It does.
It does. Shit, that was from Kingsglaive.
Yeah.
That was from Kingsglaive. Feel in your body, Chris, the last time you watched Kingsglaive and how old that feels.
Right, that's one of the first cursed content, it feels like.
Yeah, no, that was a cursed content versus a cursed content fight club. So I think that was over 4 years ago now.
Probably.
Oof. That was the only time I ever watched Kingsglaive. Good for you.
Yeah.
Bob and I watched it twice because of that.
Mm-hmm. Knowing full well it was going to be terrible when we watched the second time.
I'll just strap in and wait for Ultros to appear on screen and then light up like a Christmas tree. Wow, how do they do that? With the doors? That's crazy. Hey Bob, this is definitely the end of this game because they gave you the world's shittiest vehicle segment.
Yeah. If we already fought the only one person we could fight, like there might be some confrontation with the other dude, but I don't think there's going to be much of a boss fight, if any. Unless he spawned some other monster for me to fight. Or he's transformed himself, I guess.
Will watching Isolation 119 make you feel 3 more times make you feel better, Dan? Always. I was already like, I want to watch it this year with Vox, but there's also this other guest I want to get. And I want to get, we don't want to waste like 2 guests on a single commentary track and review.
I guess there's always the idea of
what if I record 2 episodes?
Like not having some of the traditional cast. Because
no.
Okay.
Bob's trying to get out. No, it's really just we're doing the worst idea of all time podcast, but in slow motion with a movie no one's heard of.
Can't this thing move any faster?
Shitty vehicle segment at the end of a game. It's just like Plock. There it is again. Plock.
Right?
I cannot believe I found 2 different people streaming Plock to raid in the same week. That was so good. Dino has a fucking Plock emote?
Bob.
I watched so much of Eltriok playing Plock. You guys need to hop on Plock to kill the timer? No.
We got plenty of other stuff to kill the timer. Nobody's showing up for. Nobody wants us to play Dark Sector here, rather than the timer die, which is fine.
Bob, I'm not sure if you noticed the timer is going nowhere. We're at 6.5 hours.
Look, it's already higher than that, right?
That's fine. Tomorrow, when I stream like a Dragon Infinite Wealth for 24 hours straight, we'll solve some problems. Plock would summon every European in the timer would explode. I really enjoyed watching Eltriok. I really enjoyed watching Eltriok play Plock once I abandoned my humanity and felt no sympathy at all for the human who is on the other side of the internet playing the terrible video game. Once I did that, it was a pretty enjoyable experience. Have you banned the word Plock in your chat yet, Eltriok? Somehow no. So this is the end, right? It's like Gears 4. Yeah, everyone's end to their shooter game must be the world's worst interpretation of what made the end of Halo 3 really cool.
Right.
God, I'm trying to Eltri Plock one moment. So is he wearing the hood, but the ears are still sticking out? So you know it's Eltriok?
I assume that that terminology would only be used for their monthly Plock playthrough, which they are definitely doing.
Oh, that's terrible. Monthly Plock. Ugh. He's real Plock?
I can't fit through there. Okay. Oh, there's.
You could get out of the vehicle and go in there.
Yeah, no, I need to do that, but there's so many bad guys now.
You want to run out the timer monthly Plock? I don't know. I agree with Spiff. I think people would come out of the fucking woodwork and be like, Plock.
It seems I can't escape. Oh, now it's letting me. I guess I was too close to the door?
Yeah, I guess. Or they want to make sure you don't go the rest of this way on foot, so they wanted you... Oh, cool, we're doing...
Cool animation.
Yeah. I'm actually gobsmacked that I cannot remember. That's the fucking name!
Yeah, finally.
The only way that could have got more Kino is if they called it Chapter 10-0. Woo. That would have been good. Oh. You think we're getting a siphon filter to your cutscene here? And just him being like, yes, it's Dark Sector. It's quite remarkable.
Oh my god, look at this dude!
Order to stand down, soldier. It's about time you got here. Mesner's inside. He's powering up the bomb for something big. It's all right. Mesner's made a deal. A deal? I know it's hard for you to accept, but these situations, things change. We always play the odds. This is over for you. Don't worry. I'm keeping my end of the bargain. I'm sending you home. You're done. Take the chopper back to medical for decontamination.
Yeah, right.
He's gonna let me go. Quite remarkable. Listen, you're running out of time. Here. One for the road. Right. The same ones you gave Mesner. Yes, the same ones. Don't give me that look. You of all people. You think you can judge me?
Is he wearing a life jacket?
This weapon, it changes everything. And it's my duty to make sure we control it at any cost. So, we play our parts, we make our sacrifices. In this business, we're all
This dude
just
looks
a
like
nudge away
Adler.
from being
He's like
utterly
older,
acceptable
right?
loss.
Whoa,
I trusted you. I really thought you were giving me a second chance. I think it was you. I killed those people because you pumped me full of this shit. I think you screwed up my head when you set me up for this disease.
Park's not shooting him yet.
Funny thing is, I feel better than ever.
Oh my god. Taco Bell.
Yeah, mega fart.
You know, I'm not used to playing a video game and at the end they're like, yeah, you're as shitty as the guy from Prototype. Just kill all these dudes. Skip cinematic! What a pop-up. You sure about this, bro? It just feels really funny to me to just massacre these dudes. Like, I know he set you up.
Right, and then seems like the Americans were kind of involved in all of this, so...
What? No. Mesner. Anyways, we're teaming up with him now. Things change. Man, those guys are really bad at shooting guns. It would be funny if you could just run away and just like, oh, I didn't need to kill any of them. I could just killed that one guy, turned invisible, then run away.
That would have been pretty funny. Is this where I start? I guess this is where I started.
This is where you started, which was implied more than anything.
Right. I have super advanced alien armor. I can only run for like, I don't know, 30 feet. Then I gotta take a breather.
He's got a heart condition, okay? Don't make fun of him. He's trying his best. This is really important to him. So Bob, AI stuff, really bad.
Yeah.
But what if we edited Phil Spencer's onto that guy from the Joe Pera video who was like, I really need a win right now. Things aren't going so great at the factory. And he's screaming in the middle of a breakfast diner. Then it's fine, right?
But, I mean, you could just edit it there without using AI, and that'd be fine.
No. The funny thing is deepfakes are different conceptually from, art generation.
Yeah.
Deepfake, like, is just using tools to map where the eyes and shit are and map that to a mouth, which never looks great.
No. Oh, it's got the 10-0 mark. Or sorry, what was it? The
Lotus.
Lotus.
Yeah. I look at chat and all I see is, this would evolve into people going through entire levels of Warframe without touching the ground. Maybe you didn't hit it direct enough, or there's a button you can hit on it, because there are stairs to go down there.
No, they're blocked.
My God.
We'll never make it.
So is the left one not turned on, and that's why the right one has a light and the left one doesn't?
I know.
Did you hit the left one? Was that a ladder up the wall next to you?
Yeah. Gotta be something up there, I guess.
Stop it, game.
Why can't you see that you're one of us?
I hope you use it to power the forklift and it just plows through the door. I don't know that Hayden's forklift certified. Unlike... I'm working on it. Working on it.
Happening. It's not happening.
It is happening, goddammit. Dude had, if I remember correctly, the most Irish fucking name possible, and I can't remember it. No, I'm not talking about Shenmue guy. I'm talking about Alone in the Darkman.
And every time they play something that seems like a puzzle element and then don't use it, it throws me off.
Edward Carnby. Damn it! Damn it! Yeah, no, that keeps happening.
Yeah.
You know why? There probably was a puzzle there before, and then they did playtesting, and people let them know, yeah, no, we ain't figuring it out. That is so horrible.
It is. I don't know what they were thinking.
So, Bob, this game's been 6 hours long. You know, we're over 6 hours in.
Okay.
Okay, ignore the fact that 30 minutes of that was eating pizza.
Yeah, right?
The game's been 5.5 hours long. Do you feel like $60 was worth it?
No. Yeah,
Well,
I
that's
remember
rough.
I rented this from my job. And I beat it pretty quickly.
Yeah, I mean, if you are someone who could just be like, all I'm doing tonight is playing this game, 6 hours ain't much.
Right.
What was the better pizza? Costco.
Yes.
I did not expect that.
Absolutely.
Absolutely the case.
Start elevator. Do it. Start the elevator. Good. You started it. Oh my god, it wasn't behind him, so I couldn't do a stealth kill. I wish I had some sort of indicator for how long it took for me to recharge my shield and my my invisibility powers. Now I just kind of keep trying it until it works. Which is very strange that it doesn't have an indicator at all. Oh my god, you also haven't refilled my ammo at all since that boss fight where I used all of it.
Is that a problem?
That's a little bit of a problem.
I was only allowed to have this game for like an hour before my parents traded it in as a kid, so this has been an illuminating experience. Your parents had this game, and then you wanted to play it, and then they traded it in? How the hell did any of that happen? Was this your game, and then they went, oh, this is a lot of murder. We're trading this in. Like, what is the deal?
That sounds like the most likely.
It is most likely, but Al Robot might be of the age where the other thing's also likely.
Right. Always possible.
Dad's game, but yeah, the murder. Ha! Got it. Yep.
So it's both, really.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure the content was why they traded it in, but... Your dad's in the fucking dark sector. His dad enters the chat. Hey, yo! Don't you slander me, motherfucker! I'll kill you!
I traded that game in 30 years ago. I don't need this. Sorry. That's what 7th Gen was, right?
I'm very excited for when 7th Gen is 30 years ago because it'll just be funnier.
You're half man, half monstrosity.
Monstrosity.
No acceptance out there for you. You'll always be sick. You'll always be a threat.
So yeah, that's Barkley.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
You can't change what you are.
Chat, don't listen to him. You can change what you are. I believe in you. You're like, I hit the button to voice line played. Can I hit it again and get another? You never know, man. Are you prevented from leaving?
No, but I think the only thing back there is the elevator I came in on. We'll double check. Oh man, I guess I open this. Ah!
He's charging it. The antenna.
What the hell is this?
Seal the door behind you. Make sure you throw away the key this time.
Thank you.
Earlier, I was chuckling because I knew it couldn't be the case, but I thought it'd be very funny if the vault was that one shipping underwater vessel you opened and that thing came out. That's the legendary vault they had been talking about. I'm like, that would be fucking hilarious. Well, yeah, Kaikis, they got real scared, so the subs had to get out of there in time for the sentence. They're like, oh no, he's turning on the antenna. Let's get out of here. Okay. The military has betrayed Bob and Dan so many times now on the PS3 and 360. I wish we had a counter. I wish we had a counter.
We never learn. Why do we keep trusting the U.S. military?
I don't know, because they're so based. They trick us every time. If only Fox News would trick us all into believing they weren't actually based and were soy. Oh my god. I can't read.
Of course it is.
Holy Mother of God.
Actually, I'm illiterate. Actually, I'm illiterate.
When this transmission goes out across the entire Earth, will open those eyes that have been closed for so long. Bring it in. This suffering.
That's worse than most Star Trek actors pretending that it's shaking on the deck.
Yeah.
To us. No reason for this to go on.
He's a terrorist.
There's a chorus of drowning voices in my head calling out for a savior.
I've got to get in this big chair that makes me a 7th gen boss.
I'd rather you not. Just so you know, there's electricity on top of him.
Yeah.
There is. You think you should set that up right there? It seems kind of dangerous. There's no way this isn't the final boss, Masamune.
Yeah, no, this is absolutely the final boss. Thank God I actually have ammo now. Alright, let's do this.
Spiff says, I've seen this before. Pull off its tentacles and yank on his nose. You grab his face and he's like, yeah, it was weird when that guy, Mesner, just became flat and fell over. He was like 2D for a second and went,
God, after everything else in this game, if that is how it ended, it would be way too funny.
It would be.
Okay, yeah, and I just do that after blowing off the polyps on the sides.
Yeah. We made ourselves a 7th gen boss here, boys. We did it.
Yeah, the bosses have been basic, but surprisingly not, like, terrible. Like, I'm so used to 7th gen bosses, just like, this is so frustrating because I die instantly. And that hasn't really been the thing in this. I don't want to jinx it, but they did it pretty good so far, honestly. Yeah.
I wanted to do that.
Why can't you see that you're one of us?
Do it again.
People have brought this up a couple times, but apparently the reason your main character didn't go insane from the technocyte virus is because you have nerve damage, a congenital disease, rather, that prevents you from feeling pain.
Huh.
Yeah, people brought that up earlier. I didn't say it because I was like, maybe the game will tell me at some point.
Right? That'd be neat. Yeah, you know, with him just saying, I'm so broken over and over again, doesn't really tell us that.
Yeah, it just more makes me think of that wise kid you know skit. Kill us, God! Kill us, you fucker! We're so broken! Hey, what if you poured, hear me out, just poured some lighter fluid onto your glaive, right? And then that would give it fire properties. Huh? Just a thought.
That glow in the dark really is insane.
It's fucking hilarious what it is.
Why is that not working? Is it missing?
And it grew up.
Yeah.
That's Dead Island weapon modding, Dan. Yeah, they were really similar in that way.
Alright, I'm gonna after touch you. You just wait.
You're gonna do what?
Rah.
Did you know he's weak against getting shot to death?
Most creatures are.
It's true. No, Moss, I mean, we have to play Concord because the beta's out. And we need to see if it's obvious from the beta that Chris was right.
No!
Fuck you. I hope you didn't pre-order it. But guys, if I pre-order it, I can get the $60 deluxe edition, which has a prettier button on the PlayStation Store and gives me something. I don't even know what. And if I buy it digitally, then Bob and I can both play it. By the way, Bob, I have a radical proposition for the PS5 Pros, plural.
Yeah.
What if, hear me out, we buy the consoles we're gonna use, but then register the accounts to the opposite ones.
Right.
So that way I don't spend every day in PSVR 2 going, I swear if this thing dies while I'm using it, I'm going to be so pissed. Oh my god. Apparently they accidentally removed the analgesic thing completely out of the game. The analgesia, the nerve ending damage thing.
Really?
Completely out of the game on accident when they were trimming the plot down. And since everyone in the studio already knew it, they kind of forgot to put it in the story.
Yeah.
I feel like there are many such cases in like movie creation even. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, it's kind of a big deal.
Yeah. I can see how it could happen. I've definitely heard stories like that before. Oh man, though. You feel bad for them. Concord currently has 8,700 people watching on Twitch. That's not bad considering how late it is. Like,
Right.
I know it's Friday, but it's still pretty late. Peak Twitch hours were a little while ago.
Oh, it didn't work.
GigaBoots, the only streaming channel that is incredibly aware of the metagame and metrics, just simply chooses not give a single shit. Do you think my fucking content will look anything like it currently does if I was metrics build? Every day, though, I think, oh man, what if I became Evil Dan?
Oh, you're still not open?
I don't think Concord's beta is anyone's birthday cake, Masumi. I use the birthday cake analogy for a lot of like fucking games on day one. Concord is no one's, especially the beta. Good lord. That's like if you were like, they're spoiling Left 4 Dead. Hey, what's up, buddy? I was hanging out over here the whole time. How's it going? You should be able to skill shot it in Aftertouch to weave in between the fingers.
You should.
Like, I know how unbelievably hard that hit detection would be. Oh, boy.
So do I have any ammo left? I do have a few shots left. There we go.
Evil Dan has 8 hours of sleep and owns a QLED.
Why are you doing this? Why can't you see that you're one of us?
You've said nothing but that so many times.
The transmission! It's still going! But he's dead! You can feel it building! Do something!
One of us. Now.
Oh,
That was how it started. The irony of this disease. That in all the others, it made evil. But for him, it had saved his soul.
You want to, like, put a more pensive walk on this man. Not just have him, like, strut. That's it. We're gonna... Oh, my God.
yeah, I remember...
Even an ounce more!
I remember the ending being incredibly unsatisfying.
Jesus!
And that being something that really hurt it.
Yeah, the game was barely 6 hours.
Yeah. It's because I'm just I'm a Dark Sector pro.
I mean, obviously. Why didn't you wear the hat?
I looked for it the other day when we went disc golfing. I couldn't find it. It's probably in there somewhere, but I didn't want to dig around more because I was already here kind of late from the pizza.
From the pizza. Yeah, okay. He owns a Dark Sector hat. He has since it came out. And I'm like, why are you wearing that? And he's like, because the game's neat. It's fine. Man, that ending, though.
Yeah, no, it's just like, it's over. Leave.
Yeah, that's fucking
He was redeemed.
The disease was bad and shit, but it made him based, actually. Credits? Like, what? Yeah, Bob, we did it.
That... Simon, is that right? Was that the stalker invisible one supposed to be his daughter? All right.
Sure.
Maybe you should have put anything in the game.
Yeah, that would have been nice if they made it there. By the way, Bob, good job on beating the How Long to Beat by like 2 hours.
God, yeah, that was like 7 or 8, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was 8. I think so. You know what that means, Bob?
Yeah.
Obviously, we should stay here to see if...
Oh, yeah, there might be an after the credits sequence. We don't know.
We don't know.
I need to grab another slice of pizza. It'll be great.
Yeah, you can chill out. I can hang with chat. I can talk to them about the virtues of, you know, practicing abstinence when it comes to donating. You know, chat, it's easy to get caught up in the excitement of donating. It's easy to see everyone else doing it and be like, I want to be one of them. But have you ever considered the effects of donating to a streamer? For one, the timer goes up. Don't you think the timer deserves a break by now? The timer, by the way, if you would like to know, and I think you should, has been going for 130 streams.
Not even days.
130 streams. Any percent run on PC is 1 hour. Ooh. Wow.
She's pretty. It's just my type is men.
Jesus Christ. Desert Bus and Where's Waldo would kill... NES Where's Waldo would kill the timer, Dan. You know what you have to do? Here's the problem. I grew up with NES Where's Waldo. That was my first and only Bethesda game I've ever owned. Like, actually made by Bethesda Game Software. Do you know if there's like a button we can hit to... Because you could eat pizza while I play Concord. That would... Oh man, there's nothing after these credits. I mean, that makes sense. You saw what the ending was.
Right? Wow. Yeah, that's about what I remember too. Like, no, that's it, man.
Okay,
get out of
time to
here.
go to sleep, 360. God damn it.
It's just first one.
It's just my type is men.
So you guys are checking out World Trade Rifle. That'd be cool as a capstone to this stream.
There's so many sounds. Oh my god, I don't know how to open the disc.
There's a tiny little button around the top of it.
It's a little late for safe donating. The timer's already in its 3rd trimester.
Oh no. It's not even really a button, it's a capacitative thing.
Yeah, it kind of sucks.
Yeah, that does kind of suck. But hey, this 360's not dying.
Right?
Damn it!
Oh my god.
Concord, these nuts.
Okay, that was pretty good. You got me there, chat. You got me there.
Add the ability for donations to make timer go down. Watch people compete.
If that was easier to do, I'd do it.
Right.
That was easier to do. I absolutely would have done that 2 waves ago. How far down the barrel would you place Dark Sector? I mean, honestly, not that much.
Yeah, no, that was mostly okay.
Education doesn't work. Also, I'm a timer slut.
Ah, damn it. Should have known chat was full of timer sluts. Should have known chat was full of sluts. Sus people. So obviously, they're okay with me playing in HDR, because they want us to have the best experience possible.
Right.
While playing this really cool video game. I gotta change this out of filmmaker mode. It's true. I'm a slut for timers going up. It's true. This man has no penis. Out of every line in Ghostbusters, that's the one that sticks with me. This man has no dick.
It is pretty good.
It's pretty good. We're trying to get you to play at 480 frames per second. Well, you know, if you could just stop at the moment you hit that, that would... Only there was a feature which detected if you needed game mode or filmmaker mode and make it, that it worked literally at all. Yeah, I always hate that shit because it does work on some of the, like either this TV or the other one. But then there are other things.
She conquer my cord till I'm a beta.
Come on.
I don't know. That one's pretty good. Let's you know, if we got 8,300 or whatever people streaming this, I guess it works. So I don't need to worry about it not working.
Right. No, you were right. We should change it to Discord. We can stream Discord.
One moment. I'm just going to show all my DMs. I'm sure no one who DM'd me ever would mind that at all. Where does Dark Sector land on the Kill Switch seal of quality, Bob?
Kill Switch is way better because the story's way funnier.
Yeah, I was going to say Kill Switch is way better.
And it's obviously it was way
it's earlier. A whole generation earlier.
Yeah, it's like what it's doing is way more impressive. In ways, Dark Sector feels better, but not enough.
Oh, Triok ominously chat. Here, let me DM you real quick, and then I just imagine me turning. Yeah, that's a cock. Let me just see. Yep, that's... Nice. Thank you for the 169 bits. Oh, boy. I think we're good. Let's hit this button. Let's see if it does...
I'm getting in trouble.
Oh, the gamma's still boosted. I'm like, it does not look like that. Even for HDR to SDR tone mapping, that don't look right.
Was that? No. That? Sorry.
Oh, come on. We crushed that last job. Were they even watching? Oh, that's gotta be.
We have come to once again inquire about our free gunner status.
I am prepared to bask in glory.
I don't think there's gonna be any basking today, buddy. We're still locked out.
But did you tell them I have drank of the ancestral blood trees on Kalos?
And that I keep a very tidy ship.
We cannot tell them anything until they unlock the free gunner frequency.
Probably not gonna happen. What? Most people never get what they want.
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
Set your expectations.
How should we celebrate?
Low. Subs. And prepare to be disappointed.
Wow.
If they
tagline for the game.
I will hunt down these free gunners and I will speak to them very sternly.
It'll happen.
Wow.
One day. Someday. Transmission will come in and it says...
We're in.
Exactly. And
No veil. We're in.
We're free gunners.
Oh, how wonderful. I do not like having to be stern.
Glory is ours.
The galaxy is ours.
Linux, you don't have to.
No. I want to say this. I've been alive a long time, and I have done some pretty awesome things, and some not so awesome things, like that time on Nidka with the spicy fungus. But that's not what this is about. This is about, well, there is no one I would rather traipse across this crazy galaxy.
Why is still going when no more want?
Chat, please.
In the skies.
Please. This is we're learning a lot about this character.
Now, we should probably accept that offer before they realize we're a bunch of crazy misfits and they change their minds.
He's real gay.
Chris says if this is successful, he's gonna write off humanity as a whole.
Time on the Free Gunner 414. Today, we join your ranks. One more ship blasting through the star fields faster than light. One more voice defying the guild, telling them they don't control us.
I hate the guild. This game gets me.
Normal.
With an honor-bound
Did someone say donut?
No. No one said donut.
Never seen tidier. So get ready, because from here on out, the Free Gunner crew of the North Star is on the job.
Now, Blue Man has fur just on the bottom of his pecs.
Yeah.
That's impressive. You know he's waxing. That is not a naturally occurring... Like, he's got the trimmed beard and stuff, too. That is so obviously this man waxed almost all of his chest.
Yeah, he looks like Chewbacca normally.
Oh, man, look at all these guide entry unlocks.
Do you want to know what the guild is? Do you want to know what a free runner is? Do you want to know what a green dude is?
My fucking dyslexia hit that hard. It was like, violent cartoons! I was like, hell yeah! Wait, no, that's not at all what it said.
Let's establish a roots glance and gather intel on the revolt. What happened? Did it cut out?
No. We're taking a moment to pay homage.
You switched it off? We got work to do. Captain, turn it back on.
I'm with Lennox. We should acknowledge the sacrifice.
Why are you kissing a tchotchke?
This
Oh, hey,
is
it's
an
this
authentic
cutscene.
item from the Starship Implacable.
God, they keep popping up with guide entries for every like proper noun or whatever.
Old enough to know legends matter.
Thank you, Captain. This map used to belong to the Guild and the Guild alone.
Aren't we defying them?
Controlled space lanes. Held the galaxy hostage.
Oh, good. They're bad people.
Enter the crew of the Implacable.
Is he?
Risk their lives.
What a weird way to review the universe.
Seal this map.
And they gave it away for free.
They got the Death Star plans for us.
Started.
To this day, that tradition is honored. New crews like us are given this map.
Chat. We're learning about a whole new universe. I'm gonna need you to act like you care until this cutscene ends, unless it goes for 15 more minutes. Then we can all just wish we were dead.
Luckily, we just recently watched a bit of The Rise of Skywalker, so this isn't that bad.
This is actually great compared to The Rise of Skywalker.
Yeah.
There are pauses in sentences. People emote with their face. And the emote isn't always this. It's not always, like, unlike The Rise of Skywalker, not every scene is them trying to do this face. Oh, hey, what's up?
Welcome
Okay,
to
by
Concord.
playing this beta, you're helping us gather feedback. Okay, a few things to keep in mind. It's a beta. There might be bugs. Beta maintenance. Beta players. Rude. Different levels can play together in the same squad. Okay, so you're just saying literally the MMR is not going to be as accurate as it would in a shipping game because you need people to get into groups. Yeah.
Yeah.
Contains a reduced set of content. Really? It's not the whole fucking game?
Crazy.
The rewards stop at level 14. Earned beta progression will not carry over. Okay, sure, whatever. I don't care. Galactic Guide lore notifications will appear. However, it is not accessible in the beta.
Oh my god, they don't want us to know these proper nouns and their meanings.
Thank you, Firewalk Studios.
I just read Firewalk was like, with me? What is...
Yeah, no, it's clearly... One moment, need to go look at the free gunners.
This doesn't feel like inspired at all by David Lynch. I'm just confused.
Switch things. You say that now, but the loading screen will be a velvet curtain. Let's see. Switch things up to keep your rivals on their toes. Customize display card. Variants are identified. Icon numeral of each variant given combat trait you can visually customize. More variants you unlock, the more flexibility you have when we. Okay, cool, great. I don't know that was the most helpful way to introduce me to this notion, but you did anyway. Whoa. Tryptophobic character.
Is it just
Small Doomslayer?
Yeah, what? Does these look like weirdly low res on that screen?
Losing it over Slender Doomslayer. It's like the helmet's very Doomslayer coded, and then there's not giant shoulder pads or anything else going on. What about Daw? Sup?
She's pretty. It's just my type is men.
Algerion's getting so much use out of that.
I don't know, Chris.
Okay.
They're not great, but they're above Destruction All-Stars.
Oh God, yes.
That's,
Jesus
that's
Christ.
like the bottom.
Destruction All-Stars basically was Weezer. Like every Weezer joke ever made could apply to Destruction All-Stars. Okay, we're just gonna play. Yeah, why not? Brawl. Well, that was quick as fuck. Trophy hunt on Leviathan. Are we gonna give me some PS5 tier load times? I mean, this certainly looks really nice. Rebel Crew, bounty cards on the line. See, that's the thing. When you do a game that's across PS5 and PC, you have to make load times that can be, different lengths of time.
Right.
Like Helldivers. It's fun playing Helldivers with someone with an older PC because you just get to like load to the map and chill out, and hopefully you're on voice chat. Otherwise, you're doing nothing while waiting. I'm a breacher. While dodging, I got the diamond dodge. Rage rush, power slam, double jump. Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? Why am I... Because that other person got that character and you threw me on a random character. Okay. Oh, this is my life now. Okay, I definitely know this character. I'm glad I had time to check out the moveset after you forced me to play as them. Here we go.
Yep, I'm definitely gonna burn.
Yeah, this is Destiny. The movement speed barely looking faster than the normal movement speed. Aim down sights. The hover. The combo.
I'm headed there.
Oh, okay, so touchpad just marks where you're going.
That's good. It's always good to have that sort of communication stuff.
We got a slide, of course. Hope that thing kills things.
Yeah, I don't even know what class you are. Like, if you're a damage dealer.
Oh, that was a giant network hitch. I'm like, why did I stop moving?
Oh.
You know, obviously we need to learn the tricks. Wall of fire. Projectile creates a firewall. Uh-huh. Damn it. Can I pause and...
This way.
I'm moving to the other side of the room I spawned in. Please, my allies.
Are you impressed?
Join me. Oh, nice. The firewall absolutely eviscerated them.
Oh yeah, CS Strip. We already know this game's a lot of former Bungie people.
This might be a problem.
Wow. Yeah, you just... I assume that was network hitch again?
Uh-huh, yeah, I was frozen midair.
Yeah.
Why not?
But yeah, Firerock Studio is literally made by former Bungie staff. Yeah, this is an actual beta-ass beta. I do wonder how much it'll improve over the next few days, or if it's just fundamentally something's wrong here. It's running really smooth. I'm not sure if this is like 60 with really good motion blur or 120. I assume it's 60. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. I like this person's abilities. They seem really neat. I tried to hit select. That is the share button. I have taken a picture of jack fucking shit. Yeah, Eltriac, well, if it makes you feel better, Marathon's absolutely fucked when it comes to development. It seems like Bungie is falling apart at the seams as they try to wait out a contractual thing with Sony, where if they don't perform a certain level of fiscal value, Sony gets control of the company. So the executives are just trying to ride that out while ruining everything going on. Anyways, Marathon's probably not happening. Seems like. Damn it. Yeah, this character's firewall is fucking sick. It, weirdly enough, is like if in a shooter I was playing as, what is it, a sorceress in Diablo? But yeah, so I don't know if Marathon's even going to happen. I wouldn't be surprised with the dying out of all these games as a service and everything else if Bungie doesn't turn into making a more normal shooter type thing at some point. That's what I expect. Hey, Gamer Chris, how's it going? Ooh, this guy heals. Oh shit, it bounced off the wall. Oh no! I have picked up exactly jack fucking shit.
Why not?
What the hell is this? So this is Concord. It's made by Firewalk Studios. It's their first game. Firewalk's made by former Bungie people. It is a $40 game that's coming to PS5 and PC, and it's like kind of somewhere between Destiny and Overwatch. It is all multiplayer, though, like Overwatch. But gameplay-wise, game feel-wise, and in other ways, it's like if Destiny was a hero shooter. Can you guys stand in that fire? Can you believe that? They saw my fire and moved out of the way. That's so upsetting.
What?
Yeah, wait. I can look at the map? Why won't you show me my players on the... Oh, hello. But yeah, this is a beta.
It's just my type is men.
When are they adding that guy with that as his catchphrase to this game? Oh, that was a detection sphere. I see. Well, now we know. I wonder which character did that. That looked like the really normal, like, stock-looking shooter man.
I was like, is there,
really
like, a just regular gunman?
Yeah, look second from the left up there.
Okay, yeah.
I think it's that dude.
Yeah, he looks normal.
He looks like a Call of Duty or a Team Fortress character. He looks like Scout from Team Fortress or just a Call of Duty guy.
It's the only online shooter. Why'd they make it look like Space Payday? I mean, Payday itself is only online shooter. It has competitive or cooperative mode stuff, but
I'm sorry.
And,
I need to try some other character, but I'll wait till next time.
Why not?
The guy you wanted before is open now? No, it's too late, chat. I need to learn this character. What were you going to say, Bob?
The one that looked way more like Payday was Fair Games.
Yeah, Fair Games is the one that's Ultra Payday Core. That's also a Sony game-as-a-service game. God damn it. I do not expect it to fall that slowly, no matter how many times I see it.
This Fair Games still exists. Allegedly, they haven't canceled it yet.
Oh man, if only my teammate turned around and saw that.
Why not?
I'm sorry, it's my first game ever.
Fair Games is the hyenas, like, right?
Oh, thank you. Marcus Held. Yeah. I couldn't remember his name because it was so plain. But yeah, it's Marcus.held on TikTok. Sorry, what were you saying, Bob?
I don't remember.
Payday. Fair Games.
Rushdenberg was asking if that was the hyenas like.
Yes.
Right? Like that game that's very much real. It exists. And nothing bad happened to. Nothing bad will happen to any of these games. They're all going to do great.
You promise?
Absolutely. Especially Fair Games.
You're
going to see that again, and they're going to have witty characters, and they're going to love it.
I wish I had known that person was still there. I could have thrown a flame wall, but I didn't know they were hiding in the corner in there.
Shame.
We all have squiggle marks. I see Still Got It, and all I can think of is Soldier 76. Just because we're playing it Overwatch-like.
Right. Well, have a good one, Dudixie.
This game is a good sleep thing. If you want, I can try to find a way to trigger more cutscenes. Oh, I have to select to leave that screen. That's weird.
That is a little weird.
I wonder if that's just for the beta. Because normally you just keep rolling them to more and more matches. That's how any of these games survive. Man, I kind of want to play that character more just to get more of a basic feel for the game. But there's so many characters to try.
Right?
I gotta say, Helldivers really raised the fucking bar for how good your music on your load screen should be. I'm sorry, you guys need to make me feel a swelling pride in playing your video game. That Helldivers music is damn good.
No, I'm sorry, music doesn't matter.
It's playing a song. It's just not doing shit for me. Oh no, now she's taken. Well.
Final. Too bad.
Until you started a match, I still thought this was Dark Sector.
The budget just went insane.
Weird. How did it get so high fidelity? Could you imagine it comes out and it's like, yeah, we used AI generated voice lines. Is that a problem?
Oh my god. It's like you have obviously so much money on screen. How could you not afford a voice actor?
We just didn't think it mattered.
Oh my god. I hate people so much. The finals. What is wrong with you?
Okay, we're doing good so far.
Oh wow, what's this?
Oh, oops. Sorry.
Did you ever finish Pokemon Mondays? Technically, no.
What's up?
Someone asked if we ever finished Pokemon Mondays.
Like, finished recording? No. Not even technically, no. Hell no. We're months away. We got like 4 more sessions? 3?
I mean, Pokemon Mondays is the
oh. Oops, I was thinking the podcast. No, we didn't finish that either. It just went on hiatus because I was in a bad space at the time. Oh, that's a heal over time. Okay, we're just gonna run the hell out of here. This is a newfound ability here. But yeah, we're going back to Pokemon Mondays at some point. Uh-oh. Sorry, we only play brand new games now. Games that people care about, like Concord.
And Dark Sector, the biggest releases of the week.
Mm-hmm.
That would be so funny if we just pretended, yeah, this game just came out, chat. What do you mean you haven't heard of it? This is like the biggest thing. It was at E3.
Yeah, this is Xbox's only game this year. Dark Sector.
You have to be excited.
God damn it. Oh, that wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Yippee!
What? My aim speed is too low. I need to up that. Like, look at that. Look at how long
that is pretty
takes.
slow. Will you play all the Pokemon games? I mean, we're gonna play the mainline ones. We're not gonna play all the spin-offs. There's too many. They don't want to guarantee that.
Yeah, I do want to play Gale of Darkness.
That's fair.
At bare minimum.
It was like, we're not gonna go through every mystery dungeon game, the Sengoku game. We got all the way up to Gen 9. We started that, and that's
where we ended. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Yay! I did a good. Everyone's proud of me. Chat's clapping. You just can't hear them because, you know, they're on the other side of the internet. Where are you? Oh, you teleported, but you were dead already. I see.
I am healed. It is good.
Yippee!
So, is holding... Why is circle listed as a thing? It's a double tap. Okay, you double tap to do an evasive move.
Okay.
I was wondering how... Because they say dodge to do blank, and I'm like, how?
So what's circle normally do if you have the double
just
tap?
crouch.
Oh, okay.
And then slide if I'm running, of course.
I think Destiny does that too.
Yeah, it does those things. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna go this way. I think that's understandable.
Oh, so what do you mean you won't play Pokemon
Oh, no.
Conquest on stream? Look, it's...
I'm sorry to betray your trust that we wouldn't play Pokemon Conquest.
When this is working right, does it feel good?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, this feels good. It doesn't feel exactly like Destiny.
Okay.
But it feels really sharp and good. You know, Bungie does a really good job, speaking generally, of having really low latency on input. And this definitely feels similarly like really responsive and stuff. Oh, cool. They actually have a double press sensitivity.
Huh.
So expanding like or contracting the window under which. Okay, yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good.
Won't play Pokemon Conquest. Sounds like someone doesn't want to kill the timer.
Bob, I have no idea why I'm stuck in slow motion now.
Wait, what?
Look at my movement speed.
Yeah, I thought you were just holding it slightly forward. That's insane.
Oh, there we go. No. No. Okay, there we go. And now I can't run. So it's a beta, huh?
Right. We might be having some network issues.
I can't even do the dodge. What was happening there?
Maybe you got sticky.
Got hit with something that seemed to have caused it to begin with, but you think it would have timed out eventually.
You'd think.
Sombra Hector likes. Sombra, no! Cuts to me on a wheelchair.
Would Dragon Quest monsters go under Dragon Quinn's Day?
That is curious. Would it go on the Poke Mondays or the Dragon Quinn's Day? That's a real question, because it does have pocket monsters in a sense.
It does. At that point, it'd be like, welcome to Pokemon Day. We're playing SMT5. So is that damaging, or?
I don't know. I think I need to hit it again to damage with it.
Oh, okay.
That's my theory.
I could see that.
Oh, cool. Yeah, doing my dodge actually does give me a real shield, like for a small period of time. You can see that at the bottom of the screen when I, actually do it. Stop it. Man, that shot type seems really annoying. I should play that character.
Yeah, which one's doing it? I can't.
I don't know.
Oh, I bet it's the mushroom person with the weird head.
Yeah, almost definitely. Yeah, you're definitely. Yeah, this game seems really neat. Game feel wise, definitely. I think I kind of like the firewall character most of all.
Oh, it's the person who can set up the firewalls. Okay.
Yeah, firewall. She shoots the firewall on the
ground. Okay. Okay.
Not firewalk.
All right.
Firewall. Firewall character.
Why are they freezing for this?
Well, because this is their really cool poses for us to take.
But in Overwatch, they animate.
Yeah, they have a really good animation. They bop around and, some might say the strength of Overwatch is when it goes MVP or whatever, and it just shows the person who won and is like, I'm the annoying bitch who killed you even though the rest of my team lost. And then it makes you watch them own. Oh, I've leveled up myself to level 3, but this character to level 2.
Netflix Faye Valentine's too hard an insult for anyone here. I'm sorry. That's insane. That's like the worst thing you can say about a person, basically.
Bob's like, I would understand it more if you used the N-word, chat. That's the worst thing you can say about someone.
Bob's like, saying any of these are good. Oh my god. Like, that's like, ugh.
I love, what was the tweet I saw yesterday? Somebody was like, somebody posted a clip of LTG, Low Tier God, being a total piece of shit about Boogie years ago. And then it was like, he was right about Boogie. And then someone quote tweeted that with, wow, piece of shit man actually turns out to be piece of shit. Shocking about LTG, because the G changed overnight. Anyway, it just made me think, man, I really enjoyed not being connected to any of these people or knowing anything about them.
Right.
Bob, would you like to play?
Sure.
Who do you want to play as?
Purple person. Sure. That looks.
Oh yeah, sniper. Yeah,
looks cool.
Now that character could be really cool.
Watch your back.
Robot with the tie. Whoa.
Oh, the green girl is the one with the tail. All right.
Oh, I don't like the energy she was giving off.
She was giving off some weird energy there. Okay, I got double jump. What kind of dodge do I have? I go invisible and I say invisible.
You got stealth for like... Oh, and it has a drain down so you can see where it ends. There's like an icon at the bottom where it's just draining upward.
Okay.
And then it disappears.
Do I have 2 weapons? I don't seem to.
No, and that's weird, right?
That is weird.
Because it's so Destiny feeling outside of that.
Yeah, triangle just does nothing instead. Oh, this is like a burst fire thing. Okay.
Yeah, and your abilities are L1 and R1.
All right.
I don't know what they are. You need to hit triangle to find that out. Disruption grenade and surveillance trap.
Watch your back.
Oh, okay.
Radio Netta says, Sombra if she were Ellen the Generous.
Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no.
I love Rocco Bodie quote tweeting the Ellen getting out of television with, oh no! I'm like, Rocco's greatest bit will forever be pretending to care.
Right.
No matter what. Oh man. Oh wow, you two almost had their number.
Right?
I'd watch out. You're 15 health.
It's okay. I'm invisible.
Go get the card. You gotta get the card.
Oh right, we're on kill confirmed.
Yeah, you're on that mode. The last match I did wasn't, which is why I won. Not gonna watch the Ellen special? Tragic. I can't believe that. Ellen's had like a show. Like the Ellen show existed for what? 18 years now? 19 years now? 20 years now? I feel like the moment she got a show was the moment I was just like, okay, we're good. I know. Oh no, Bob.
Oh no, I'm trying to.
I don't know what part of this.
I forgot which button was to dodge, so.
Oh, okay, the double tapping circle. Yeah.
Yeah, I double tapped square, and it's like that didn't do anything. What's your deal?
Ellen had a ride at Disney World. That's vile.
Oh, she has 2 guns. The other girl I was selecting, but I guess I didn't hit the button to actually select her. I don't see her on our team, so maybe I can select her. I don't know exactly how limited it is. Was it a good plan? No, but did it work? It did. Oh, jeez. Can I? Okay, I can switch mid-round.
Right on target.
And she's got a sniper rifle and a pistol. The other one's pistol was pretty strong, though. Okay, this is a one-shooter sort of thing. Oh, is that a super jump? Okay, is this a grapple hook too, then? Oh, no, it's the trap. Oh, it's literally the Destiny spikes. Okay. Well, I'll get the card. I keep hitting square to dodge, and I don't know why, because square's obviously the reload button.
Right on target.
Literally a hunter grenade? Yeah, absolutely.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that actually showed up in one of the trailers. That's when I was like, oh, this is really Destiny.
Mm-hmm. It's like Destiny confirmed. Man. You have to drop the shield eventually. Could you walk into that too? That'd be nice. Oh, she has like a little lip. Okay. Oh, Joe. Oh, I killed him, but it really didn't matter because I wasn't able to pick up his card.
Right on target.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I missed the second collab stream between Eltriok and what was it, Midnight? I believe that's their name. I was pretty bummed out that I missed that. Twitch didn't. I didn't get like it didn't show that they were live. I didn't expect to have bare robot feet. Bob, look, who's the? Why would you put shoes on a robot? You explain that, and we can start talking about the bare feet.
Why would you put toes on a robot?
To articulate manual. You understand toes exist for a reason, right?
My type is man.
God showing robot feet.
Okay, yeah, it is a super jump. That's good.
Eldrax says it was a fun time. We blew ourselves up with a missile. Do you have a clip of that? I really want to see that.
Is that the sound they make when they see the robot? They're like, yeah.
Oh, wait, is the robot a dude? No. Does the robot have pronouns? 1 second. Next time we're on the character select.
I'm sorry, the robot, the robot feet on the black lady.
Oh, so they're just prosthetics.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That ruins
well, then it really makes sense. She wants toes. Well, you fucking want to not have toes? Look at this guy. He thinks he's too good for toes. Where's the pronoun? Like, the fucking right-wing grifters could hone in on this thing.
Next to Warden. She, her.
Oh, okay. We got it. Those fucking grifters could fucking spot that from space.
Yeah,
meanwhile,
no,
like, there's a lot of shit on the screen.
They're looking out for it. They are like vultures. Is there even a way to bring up my score?
Dude, your score's always at the top. Individual score? No. This seems to be one of those games trying to bury individual accomplishments, which really sucks because it's... What they don't realize is I'm holding myself to task for my performance. It's not about being better than my teammates.
Right.
It's about me doing the best I feel like I can. Try...
Oh, that guy looks kind of cool. Yes, indeed.
Yeah,
he's missing something.
No,
like the side view, I'm like, this is cool. Front view, I'm like, what's up? That's not it.
I'm like, what is he missing, Bob? And you're like, oh, I don't know. Maybe if he had gold teeth, a gold chain. And I'm like, Bob, I don't.
He needs to look more like an Anarchy Reigns character.
No one has ever said that and been right, Bob. God damn it. Me, do not back him up on this. Radio Nana, do not back him up on this.
Brawl gloves? They're rare. What do they do? How do we equip them? Who can equip them? Is it usable by everyone?
Oh, wow.
Cool if I do one more.
Oh, yeah, you can keep going. I just was looking at you because I'm listening to the soundtrack and I'm like, how? How did you not notice that Overwatch has great music?
Or that Destiny has great music.
How do these motherfuckers continue to undersell the value of a kick-in soundtrack?
Now we're out here where it sounds like multiverses.
Okay, that's...
Maybe that's
gone a little too far, my friend.
That was my...
I do not look forward to our apology video. Wait, that isn't my pounding headache? That's music? Didn't the Halo OST guy go crazy? What? No, just vote for him. He's running for office. He's Republican. He doesn't have a stance or an opinion. He wants you to vote for him and tell him what you think he should think. This is all real. We're not, that's not, none of that's even our interpretation. That's literal.
No, it's real sad.
He has all the good ideas. He'll come up with them later.
I'm also curious what her thing is. Wait,
who?
Actually, I got Flays the Freak.
Hit triangle, hit triangle.
Okay, she's got the SMG. Cosmic Slip. Moved instantly. Orb.
Oh, shit. Hell yeah.
Oh.
Blink, and then...
Show chaos energy that will disrupt enemy weapons.
Oh, okay. On contact, it does something. I think the real interesting test for me and Bob will be, do we have a more positive reaction to this game than Valorant?
I'm already liking it more than Valorant, just because I don't, like... And... It's just a Counter-Strike type is really hard sell. Like, I kind of like it, but it's... You don't have as much fun with the abilities. Because you die so quick.
Okay.
And just everything's round based. It's neat. It's just Okay, so it bounces around kind of like that other Overwatch character. Who shows out the orbs? The scientist lady. That's it.
Moira?
Yeah, Moira. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's a shield, apparently.
Valorant is extra esports.
Oh, it bounced off them and then came back and charged up my gun. That's cool.
Wait, so what happened?
I threw the orb, it hit a dude, and then
it charged your gun?
Yeah, the orb flew back to me and charged the gun up.
I was wondering what that specific phrasing... Oh, and it heat 6.
And that's the one I can blink to.
Yeah.
So there's 2 different orbs.
I was wondering what it meant by ability charges or whatever.
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, this character seems neat. Sorry, chat, this character's confirmed for more helpful than Sombra.
Yeah, I was gonna say...
Bob can't use this character at all to just lose the game for his team.
It was like, she is very similar to Sombra.
You should heal. There was health on the shelf to the right of you.
There?
Yeah.
I did not see it.
Yeah, you're staring right at it. There's just on the 2nd floor.
Let's see. Oh, chaos energy. Oh, it hit this supercharged weapon.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm surprised it literally is instant. That's pretty cool.
Right.
Yeah, that was the health behind you on the left as well. Yeah.
Wow,
It is literally all over the place. It's also there.
Yeah.
And also there. And also there. A lot of health pickups in this. Damn.
I bet they just aren't healing characters, so they just have those instead. That kind of makes sense. I could see why you make that choice.
Kind of, but I think anyone who's chemically balanced and plays any of these games, a very small demo of people, would point out that part of what makes them enjoyable is being a support character who doesn't need to perform on a DPS level in order to contribute to your team.
Yeah, for sure. That's always a part of it.
That's why I like shooter types that aren't just Call of Duty. Firemachi says, this looks all right. I don't know if it will get big. And then Spiff quotes that and says, Dan looking at Rosalina at the beginning of Galaxy. Why is he like this? I still blame Chris.
I don't know why, but sure.
He was there corralling them at the same time that Spiff was like, oh, this is a whole group of people, huh? What if I did a stand-up routine just for them for 6 fucking months? I was doing the opposite, you bastard, yells Chris. I don't know. Check the tapes. Check the tapes. I feel like the Galaxy stream, Galaxy 2, went one very specific way, but we have to check the tapes.
Okay, I make a duplicate of myself that goes a different direction when I dodge to trick people. That's really cool.
Chat, bigger Rosalina is just a theory. That's not a real thing. It's not real.
Not an actual Star Wars character.
No. This is Sombra if she used Tumblr. What is with this chat? Would it... Everybody knows real Sombra uses co-host.
Need a sec to heal. They see me. Bunch of creepers. Take care of yourself.
They give you a tail because you're Nightcrawler.
Yeah, absolutely.
God damn it. God damn it. Okay. Alright. Alright. Nightcrawler if he were unsexy. I feel like I gave chat a sound today for this.
Man,
Every team didn't know how to play the game.
Not surprising. Her design is really good, but I feel like she needs a more gremlin-y voice.
She's pretty. It's just my type is men.
Yeah, that is literally it.
Yeah, no, I was like, there's a clip for this. That is the exact clip for this. Here, I'll take it back for now. I want to try some of these characters.
Yeah, no, they seem to have neat ideas.
Yeah, no, this is fun,
right?
Why is still going when no more want?
Why is Jet like this, Bob? We're just trying to enjoy new
It's
video.
like we don't want you to play it. Please stop.
Somebody undonate 6.5 hours worth of stream time and maybe we'll stop.
Like, we'll kill the timer. The beta for Marathon.
A charge back. That would be hilarious. You think I would be pissed over a chargeback? Once I out you as the person who did it, you will be hunted by 1,000 people.
The state won't touch you. The rest will. Right.
Dun, 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 dun.
So she's like a space marine, I guess?
Yeah, she's straight up just your resistance 2 shield Gatling gun. So this is gonna be good. And she just takes less damage. Chat, your mom's an anchor, apparently. Not my words, their words. We need a Zarya. Hey, just because it's a lady doesn't make it a Zarya. All right? This is just a lady that's like 7 foot tall, which Zarya is not 7 feet tall. She's like 6'1" probably, and buff as shit. Is it even a Zarya if you can't see its fucking giant ass muscles?
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know if she's actually ripped under the suit or if it's just the suit.
Yeah, we have no idea.
We don't know. Now, if we get the alternate skin.
Why did I separate from my entire team? I'm the shield character.
I don't know. You had ideas. Or actually, very quickly with Zarya 6'5". Just want to set the record straight here.
What's up?
Or actually with Zarya being 6'5" almost immediately. It's like, need you to know.
Generator's running. Stay close. Strength back.
Yeah, the designs are not as strong as Destiny. That's for sure. No, sorry, not the Destiny. Overwatch. Like they do a really good job designing characters over there.
I mean, the problem is they made a Guardians of the Galaxy looking thing, which obviously could never compete with fucking Blizzard.
Right. Yeah, some of them feels like they lean a little bit into the Star Wars angle too, but not.
Light her up! Thank you!
But yeah, it is kind of in between.
That's terrifying. It's about why I might play this character.
It looks like she's holding up her iPhone and has the shield out in it. There's just something really funny about that.
What the hell are those?
Sai is an Battleborn fan, says Kogashi. What does that? Are you the Battleborn fan, sighing?
I'm sorry, this is better than Battleborn.
Yeah.
I played that game.
Yeah, no, that was rough.
That was rough. That was real rough.
These designs are Battleborns here? I don't know
No,
about
they aren't.
that. No, a lot of those are real. They don't have anything happening.
In fact, I think it might benefit if they were more of that energy. I think people would be less mean to the game.
Probably.
And to be perfectly honest, and I'm not sitting here saying, don't bully Concord. I'm sitting here saying Concord's problem is that its art design is a little too polished, you know? It's going for too mainstream.
Yeah.
We need more odd proclivities, more odd, like, protuberances.
Bleeding Edge had more impactful designs this fifth. Yeah, but they're also like...
but like in a, oh man, I don't feel so good,
right,
Mr. Stark sort of way. Damn it.
Like, yeah, those Walt Disney cartoons they don't show anybody anymore were impactful.
I was like, yeah, Song of the South was a really impactful film. You mean the Insomniac GameStop exclusive game? No.
Falling back.
I'm sorry, Chad. I found the slow character with a chain gun and a shield. The game's appearing in my pre-order list.
Junkyard Junior says, honestly, I feel the opposite. These designs are too weird, in my opinion.
Look, I'm not trying to come off as the, oh, you think this is weird porn, like, angle here with the character designs, but... You think this is fucking weird character design? I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Here's my cool evasive technique as the big person.
It looks like there's no difference between running and walking with this character. That's how you know it's a character Dan wants to play.
Not always true. Usually you can tell if it's a character I want to play if they say shishi and have an ice gun.
Don't run off. I'm helping you people.
I tried.
People in chat discovering the exact quote about Battleborn and how it's hobby grade.
Oh yeah.
Immediately, it was like, yeah, of course that's the #1 return for Battleborn.
Yeah, it's lasting legacy is that fucking weird tweet. That and Randy Pitchford basically saying, please jack it to my game.
Yeah, that's how Concord needs to win. They just need their PR guy to go out and be like...
they need to try to make coordinator designs.
Yeah,
that is actually kind of the problem here with their designs is that they feel inert.
Right, they do feel Catholic in some way. Catholic. It's like we can't show anything, even except your robot feet. You can see robot feet and ankles.
We got one thing for you. It's robot feet. I hope you're into this. Oh! Through my superior play of walking up behind their shield guy. Oh, damn.
I didn't notice Granny before.
Also, you know, Shaft is a very strong character. Or Shax is a very strong character in Destiny. It really feels awful that this is your Shax here as the stupid fucking captain with the filter voice robot shit. That sucks.
Hire someone to sound cool. It doesn't need to... It needs to sound cool. It doesn't matter gender or anything else. It just needs to sound cool. Not
you just need a cool fucking... Like, if I have to hear you say a billion things, you better sound really cool, because chances are you're not going to say anything important.
What specifically is being ordered?
Thank you, Headless Huds, for the 15 months. Skivity. Please don't call the Skivity Overwatch. Zoomer Watch? Overwatch was for Zoomers, right?
Oh no, we got double Zoomers. What do we call them?
Zoomers? It's like the Dunspark? What is her deal? Oh, she's under backups. Oh, this is the classic crew. This is backups? That's a concerning delineation,
yeah, what does that
guys.
mean? Because the Nightcrawler girl was the backups.
I delay enemies in plastic damage, creates wolves. Oh, okay.
Prudent choice.
Yeah, I worry that these are characters you have to unlock and earn in a $40 game.
You might be right, and that's horrifying.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Sindel. You're right to say it. You're right to say it.
Weirdly, she looks more Asian than Sindel ever did, which doesn't make sense because Sindel's children are Asian. Your hand looks golden.
It is.
Okay.
At least my glove is. Interesting thing is, since we don't have backup guns like Destiny, that means I don't have expendable ammo like Destiny.
Some characters do. I was using a character that had 2 guns.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, that sniper lady, she had the rifle and the pistol. So it is weird that how many don't. I thought it would just be a few don't.
Prudent choice.
Prudent. Okay. First time she said it, I thought she said pruvent. Like the opposite of proven? Yeah, you could look at this fucking environment art and be like, yeah, that's fucking Bungie people.
Yeah, for sure.
Excuse me.
Man, I still haven't watched Guardians of the Galaxy 3. I really need to do that.
Yeah, I need to watch 2 and then 3.
Yeah, 2 is good.
That's what I hear from literally everyone ever.
It has Jeff Bridges.
It great. Sure does. Twitter tried to show me a clip involving him yesterday, and I was like,
"Oh, don't do it."
No. 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 Every time I talk to our friend, they're like, "Hey, I want to talk to you about the plot of that movie," and I'm like, "I wish you wouldn't, because you sound like you want me to watch it, and thus you should not spoil it."
Right.
Yeah, the funny thing with me is, like, I'm not by any means, like, a gooner, but I really like it when people put genuine, earnest, and not weird, like, horny designs into a game. So, for me, that's also where this is kind of losing out, is none of these characters are sexy, like, in an overt way.
Right.
Where you can, like, whereas in Overwatch, you can literally look at basically every character and be like, oh, yeah, someone's into that.
Yeah, where they see, it feels like they're afraid of doing that. That's kind of how a lot of these designs come off.
It's weird because, like, they don't normally. Another thing with games, especially Overwatch, is you see them evoke a lot of different ideas of art, like different art designs, aesthetics, like, oh, this sci-fi from this era, or this sort of military notion, and this, you know, cowboys and this sort of thing. And this doesn't. It's just the movie Guardians of the Galaxy. It's real fucking weird that that's the case. So that just appears where I point. That's neat. Didn't quite get that in time. My timeline is nothing but people wanting to fuck the 2-headed lizards in Dawn Trail. Damn, that is a specific need.
Yeah, it is.
Tracer having pinup girl inspiration is kind of neat, I guess. Is that the case? I didn't know.
Right.
I wouldn't have guessed.
MDK was, I am a gooner, but I still analyze the characters critically.
So what's your thoughts on Sandless Zone Zero? you know, Spiff. You know, Spiff, we haven't gotten Eltriok in on both you and I being pissed over that guy being way too proud of his ass that doesn't exist. I need more people to be angry at this lore. For people who don't know, Weird Deadpool in Zenless Zone Zero is literally proud of his ass. It's listed on their fucking tweet. This man has no ass. Apparently his original character design, like in the game, yeah, his name's Billy Kid. Just Google Eltriok, look up Billy Kid Zenless Zone Zero. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Just where I want them.
Literally listed on his bio. They even tweet about it because they think it's so good. He's proud of his ass from his workout routines and stuff, and that's insane. That's fucking nuts. His original model at launch, which they patched out shortly after launch apparently, had above his ass the code, what was it? A55 and an arrow down towards his ass.
That's a win.
It's always the ones with no ass that are proudest of them. Yeah, they took out the A55 and now it just has some other numbers or something. Fucking nuts. I like this character. I wish I had gotten a little bit more time and a little bit more cohesive work with my allies to employ them better.
Because you were making the walls, right?
Yeah, but it's really the death sphere that's fucking hype.
Oh, okay.
But unfortunately, for the sake of posterity, Bob, I have to pop up a picture of Billy Kid so that way people who don't want to go out of their way to fucking pop up with an image of Billy Kid. Eltriok, are you okay with me watching this clip on the stream? He sent me the clip of them disarming the missile.
Successfully, I assume.
Of course. Of course. Let me pop this up real quick. Full screen that. Where is my... Is that gonna do it? Why is Winamp on screen that huge?
Winamp, Winamp, Winamp.
You guys like Winamp? Anyone? Why did it do that? Anyway. I'm gonna mute the game. I'm gonna bring it down on our side too, so that way we can hear this clip better. Okay.
All right.
You know it. But yeah, because like I clicked on a bunch of them and it didn't do anything until I clicked the second one. Okay, what was that? Oh,
that was perfect timing. Beep, what was that?
I didn't think that would work, considering the other missiles I shot didn't do anything.
Okay, well that was wrong.
Wait, so if I shoot this now, you know it.
Oh man, that's really good. That's really good. Oh man. But yeah, that's Eltriok. People who just joined us. Yeah, that's the person in the chat. They were doing a crossover with Midnight, who I forgot the full name of, so I can't do a shout out. Sir Midnight VT, thank you. Midnight's got really good emotes. I noticed. Fortunately, I do not have a sub, so I cannot share them. So who are you playing as now? Oh, are you carrying a knife and nails?
Just a bunch of extra knives.
Okay.
Oh, she doesn't have double jump. Oh wait, no, she does. She does.
Excuse me, is your name Baz? Are you?
Oh my god,
Baz?
I might be Baz. Oh jeez.
Yeah, she might be the strongest design in the game.
Oh, she has a boosted slide jump. Weird. All right. Yeah, the 80s power shoulders always a good luck.
80s power shoulders and super tiny glasses that are tinted.
Yeah, her and the weird gremlin I played as last time.
Yeah, I think a lot of people were agreeing with you that the gremlin's pretty strong. Also, you being a character who's throwing knives into people, pretty cool.
Right.
Pretty cool. Bob, you killed Steven Spielberg.
Great.
How could you do that? I love Vash the Stampede.
That's right.
Did Vash wear leather pants?
Yeah.
I'm like, I guess they were, but it never really occurred to me.
Yeah, he wore leather pants, the red coat, and tiny glasses. So yeah, pretty similar aesthetics.
Yeah. But yeah, I think, like, I'm trying to think of a game where the designs were horny, and I was just like, I hate this. And I don't think that ever happened. So I think it's a good design principle, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Chad, I'm open to, like, suggestions. Bleeding Edge. Okay, those weren't horny. A lot of those were just fucking weird. X-Blades.
I mean, that wasn't the downfall of it. It was just so plain.
That's right.
It only had like one design.
At the point where you're like, damn, the character designs in X-Blade were horny and bad. I'm like, yeah, so is Sugar Neko Kirinya or whatever it's fucking called. There's a certain level of execution, though, that we should have as a cutoff.
It's like, can you believe this?
Nyan Neko Sugar Girls. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry.
Whoops. Oh no.
Excuse me, is that saying your L1's gone until you die?
Did
oh, no, you kill someone and you get it back, I guess.
Okay.
God, that would be unreal. Like, you're just done. You just fucking die.
They spotted me. Damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I picked it back up off of them.
Yep.
So I guess it got stuck.
Yeah, and there's the other one on your left.
Oh, yeah.
Running right past. Oh, shit.
I was hoping that did more. Because that was a like lenge move.
Hmm.
You know, I want to try the Asian lady. What's her deal again? I mean, flash, wall of fire, flame shot. Oh right, she's the one with this weird like
yeah,
ball bearing.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Slingshot.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, well then. Hayden Porpoise says, I was out buying food. How's Team Fortress 2 Destiny Blizzard Sludge Guardians of the Galaxy?
Seems pretty alright. Yeah. Seems cool.
If this was a slower year, then I would be way more anticipating it. But I've got a lot on my plate.
Right.
So the notion that I should be excited to potentially completely fuck up by getting too into this game.
Right. I know there's a health store sitting around here somewhere. Or you're always pretty close to one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, her slide, like... It's kind of weird. I was drifting on the ground for longer than I expected. Oh, and same with her hover. It's like the Destiny wizard hover.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very blatantly that glide.
Yeah. Weird. That's kind of cool, though. Oh, we only need one more kill and win.
Mm-hmm. The funny thing is, your team can't seem to find their team.
Right? I'm like, are they just all hiding? Which is, I mean, that's a fair response. I can dash midair.
That's pretty cool. I'm a little bummed out by the soundtrack, though.
Yeah.
Like, you getting towards the end. Keep in mind, in Overwatch, if you get near the end, it's doing the... And then there's a swell, and there's all this energy, and the tension's high, and it's doing a lot. And then in this, it was that song that just played, where it's like...
Right. Yeah,
it's like...
That might be the weakest part of the game, the soundtrack.
Yeah, I agree. Which is real rough. Like, you're not going to replace that. No one's going to just swap out the whole damn soundtrack.
My brain is broken. I thought Dan was humming a Bounce theme for a second. Salmon.
I don't even know which bounce theme you would have thought that was. That's not the da 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 ba da 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 bum.
Ah, now we have the no respawn mode. Cargo run. Let cargo in the zone, defend it from rivals, and capture the zone to eliminate enemy rivals. Okay.
When are you adding the bounce stick as a sound routine? No. I have enough of that in my life.
It does feel weird that we don't have it.
Maybe we'll just put it in for Bleach Month.
Maybe. That would be really funny. We put several different Bleach noises in.
Soul Reapers. That's it. Just him saying Soul Reapers.
Golden. Even though they soft. We want to remember the good times.
Oh yeah, and Golden.
Yeah.
God, it's been so long.
It's been so long.
God, at this point, it would have been over a year since we last heard Golden if we were watching it at a normal speed.
Mm-hmm. I've got to wrap this up. You know, I'll watch more Bleach.
I'm okay with that. I'm just bummed I can't get Cookout.
What, because you ate so much pizza today?
Yes.
Neither of us even tried him. Not even looked at him. He has 2 different revolvers. That's neat. And an exploding knife. He seems like really normal, but that's
when he dodges, he reloads.
So it's a lot like McCree, but not McCree.
SJW Avenue.
Yeah,
something like Black Lives Matter Boulevard. There we go. Just trying to remember. Oh no, Bob, they're so fucked. Who the fuck's Cole Cassidy? We're talking about Black Lives Matter's Avenue, thank you, or Boulevard.
Get in, do the job, get out. No surprises.
He looks like the one guy from Guardians of the Galaxy.
You don't say.
What? No way. You could say that about most characters.
No one has ever said that. What did the knife do?
I thought it just blew up. Maybe I misheard that.
I haven't used it once, so I thought I would ask on the way to the combat encounter.
Oh. I'll throw out Cat DMC, the DMC for bad horny design, says Danny Danny.
I would have to look.
Yeah.
But I just mean, like, when you use horny as a guiding philosophy for all of your characters,
right? Not like
just the one.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
They want us to back down. You scared?
Bob, we won completely because enough of their teammates were missing.
What?
Yeah, because they started with one fewer and another just jumped as well.
Oh, that'd do it.
Majestic? Well, I'll leave the poetry to Star Child. But yeah, I liked it.
Nyx and Infamous 2. Once again, guiding philosophy for all the characters. You don't get to turn it on and off like it's a fucking light switch.
Right.
I'm not sure if you all knew this, but did you know the male characters in Overwatch are also handsome?
What? I didn't know.
It's true. Many people jack it regularly to Winston. So can I get one of these, but like a whole match? Junkrat X Winston. Yeah, the power couple everyone knows and loves.
Yeah. You could probably say blank X blank for any Overwatch character, and someone's written a fic about it, someone's drawn art of it,
and someone else is really pissed about it.
Yes. Doesn't matter, any pairing. And that's how you made a good cast. Except, you know, leave out the guys they added in the list in the last 2 years. I don't think anybody knows that those are.
Only 2?
Well, I mean, I don't need to go any farther
5?
back because they stopped for 2 years.
So not in the most recent 2 years. You mean the final 2 years?
No,
because if you only go 2 years back, you're including Sigma. You know that, right? You know how many characters you're including by only cutting it off in 2022?
Mm-hmm.
So many characters no one gives a fuck about.
Like, I'd say Sigma's way more known than anybody after Sigma.
Gays love Sigma. Is this even about Overwatch, or are we just talking about, like... Bob, okay, I thought it happened again. I was gonna scream. Why do gays love Sigma males?
All right, the ninja girl was added after him, and she was kind of the last one, because she's the character they threw in with, oh man, Overwatch 2 is happening, and it feels like...
Yeah, people cared when Overwatch 2 came out, but then shortly after, never again.
Right.
I'm trying to remember the ninja girl. I don't even remember people popping off for her too much. What was her name again? Because I know her moveset and how she's tied into Kiriko.
Yeah.
That's why I don't remember. It is very, very stereotypical. Like, it sounds like Kimiko and countless other characters from things, so it would have just blurred in. The game's fine, CB Tales. You know, in this year of incredible amounts of things to play,
right?
It's hard to get excited about a $40 multiplayer-only game that will just serve to eat my fucking time. But the actual game itself is fine. Oh, shit. Yeah, I was like, I'm done. I ran right past him. I'm dead. I thought this was a death replay. It was just showing me the guy as he currently is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because this is one of those modes where it's elimination based.
Well, the camera just shows you the current state of the person who killed you. It doesn't do death replays.
Right.
In this game period.
Ah, okay.
Why'd you jump my character? Well, also, why are there only 3 of us already? Why did 2 of us run away already?
Prudent choice.
Oh yeah, I guess you wouldn't need PS Plus if you played it on PC.
Nope.
Man.
Uh-huh. Consoles are really winning right now.
Yeah, that's definitely not literally like, oh, I guess I shouldn't buy this on PlayStation, which is really messed up. Really dumb position they put themselves in.
I bet it also feels better on mouse and keyboard.
It might. At least this is the game where it feels designed to work on a controller, unlike something like Overwatch. Aim down sights helps a lot to make games work on a controller.
Yeah, it's not only that, it's a lot of the, you know, nitty-gritty of it, like acceleration curves and other things.
Mm-hmm. People want to know what the fat character's deal is. I don't know. I didn't check out their skills.
Come to me, silly fools.
The cargo is ours. 4 enemies left.
I was like, wait, you can go through it?
I mean, I can. They can't.
Right. If you plug in your mouse and keyboard on console. Yeah, most games don't do that, but there's always an off chance that...
Yeah, in fact, they do that more often on Xbox as well.
Yeah.
I cannot believe we have 3 people. They had 5, and we've killed 3 of them already. Kill 1 guy. Good luck. Took out 2 of the last 3.
Uh-huh. Oh, his health's fully back. This isn't gonna end well.
Yeah, that's fair, Ether Prime. I know a lot of people who do, like, they do their fighting gaming on PC just because they don't want to pay for Plus.
Yeah, I'm considering buying Street Fighter again on PC once my PlayStation Plus runs out, because screw that. $80 is too much. $60 already felt bad.
Yep.
would have won if they weren't just shielding. Yeah, probably. Oh, they're a healer. People were wondering what the fat guy's deal was, and yeah, they're a healer.
Mm-hmm. They meant the backstory, though. They want to know the backstory.
Yeah. I don't think anyone wants any backstory
like,
for any of these.
Why aren't they explaining it? I'm like, explaining what? And they're like, why they're fat? I'm like, guys, why are you like this?
What are they, acolyte trucers?
And that was the day he fell in a bucket of burgers. It's like, excuse me, question. Yeah, you in the back. Where the hell would you find a bucket of burgers that you could fall in?
Well, the Joker.
Oh no. Can I hit a button to cancel that? Okay. Can. Oh, it's a battle rifle.
Ow, 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 multiple people with the burger factory. Obviously.
That makes sense. You're right. It's Java's tables. Or Power's tables. Sure.
I keep seeing the girl with the aquarium over her head. I'm like, she's gonna be just the head floating in that, right?
I can't go back. I sure am just stuck it around where we have 3 people and they have 5, and for whatever reason they put an absolutely absurd amount of time in between each round.
Yeah.
This movement needs to be faster. I think that's my least favorite thing about this game. The characters at large just don't move fast enough.
Yeah, I think that's one of my favorite characters so far has been that girl who could teleport and stuff. She was pretty quick.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, it's just me.
Hidden Porf was talking about how it might be because of how...
Going when no more wants.
Sorry, what, Bob?
Hidden Porf was talking about how they can't get into these 6v6 arena things since they grew up with all the with a bunch of 32 versus 32 stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I totally get it. Like, it's really different styles of things.
I'm sorry, you can't get 32v32 because they can't make a hyper-polished, overly balanced game out of that anymore.
Right.
So. You know what should be doing that, though? Halo. Halo should have gotten scaled up to that at some point instead of capping at 48, and I don't even know if they have that anymore.
Right. And the only thing that does it anymore is Battlefield, and every one of those has been some sort of nightmare.
Yeah, I'm really sick of Battlefield sucking.
Yeah.
It's been 11 years since the last great Battlefield came out in my estimation, and ugh. That sucks. Sucks that it's been that fucking long. I'm gonna do the normal mode.
Yeah, that seems like it works better because it can find enough people for it.
Mm-hmm. What the fuck is MAG?
Don't worry about it.
Can't believe they don't know MAG. That's ridiculous.
It's that Jason Statham movie where he fights the big shark.
They made a bunch of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He gets a katana sword. Like,
and then they made a game based on it that was 256 players. Mag is the sister from Family Guy. It's that military lawyer show your grandparents watched. I have not given this man the time of day.
Meg from Warframe, yeah.
On my mark.
He's somehow among a set of designs that are all kind of plain. The plainest.
Yeah, they went out of their way.
They're like, here is a literal saltine cracker.
I think it's even worse because they aren't doing anything amazing with this hair.
Right.
He's wearing a headset like he's on the sidelines of a football game, and he's wearing football gear.
Yeah.
It's like our idea, football.
I just see Smith in chat was wood.
Happy for you, Spiff. Happy for you. I like football.
Fair. It's funny because he's not built like a football player. He looks like a guy who's really into football, though.
Yeah, he looks like a dude who's getting too excited at a Super Bowl party.
Right.
And he dressed up. I don't know what my abilities do. I like football.
Oh, I thought he was going to have a three-round burst gun.
Yeah, that was the other person.
Okay.
That was their thing.
Because
his deal is tables.
Its design looks like a three-round burst gun. Which one had one of those? Do you remember?
The one I was just playing as. I totally remember which character.
The fat guy?
No, that was healing.
Okay.
Well, maybe it was him.
Maybe
I don't know.
He could have had that along with his healing abilities, I guess.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Got a pulse back.
Have a good one, Ether.
Take it easy, Ether. Ether says the mines are calling them. Do you think it's Zenless Zone Zero, Bob? Is that the mines?
I was like, it might be that. It might be FF14. I'm not sure.
Hello there, my old friend Temporal AA Problems.
Beautiful.
You look beautiful as always. Man, when I move, it almost looks correct.
Oh my god. It looks so bad.
So about how I really hope every game Sony touched this year gets PlayStation 5 Pro support. I hear you, fucker. That's pretty good.
It's always supposed to be a weird effect, like a sci-fi thing. No, it's not, because you could tell when it worked right when Dan was moving.
Yeah, because parts of it like are transparent and have a thing going on, but then when I stop moving, it stops calculating it. See, it should look like that, and when I stop, it stales up. Anyways, that's what that looks like.
We have guesses in chat to what mines they are. There's Gotcha Mines, Cookie Mines from Cookie Run, Kingdom, and the Salt Mines. I assume they're going to the Salt Mines. You're probably right on that one. I was like, oh, you became an orb. Oh, no. She just threw an orb at you when you died.
Yeah, okay, it was this. It was big guys. Oh, shit.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. But yeah, it was big man. Big man's gun for the burst fire.
Right.
Saw this cosplayer who got completely rightfully upset that they cosplay Ichigo, and the comment section was people just fusing Ichigo's name with the Ensler, right?
Oh.
And I was like, oh, that sucks. But then the person who quote tweeted them, another black dude, was just like, next time I see a white dude cosplaying Goku, I'm gonna call him Cracker-Rot. And I'm like, okay, that's fucking hilarious. Please do. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
On my mark.
I found it. I found the one interesting thing about its design.
Oh, what's that?
They gave him a...
Bob's like, me and a team of researchers.
He has a robot eye.
Yeah, that was it. That was the only thing I honed in on in his entire design. Not even the football stuff. Like, was the first thing to pop out. The first thing to pop out was, well, one eye's blue. Is it a prosthetic eye? What does it mean? Who knows? He has one shoulder pad. He's like Sephiroth.
On my mark.
Instead of on my mark, he should say, I like men. I mean, at least that would give this game any energy. On my mark is white noise. If you fucking made your fighting game character being like, I would love some dick right now, that would land. That would do something. Neurons would activate. That's all I'm asking for.
Don't worry, we believe in you. You'll figure out what bag is. You have plenty of hints.
We already mentioned it was that movie with 256 Jason Statham's in it.
Versus 256 other Jason Statham's that were shark themed.
Yeah, I kind of fucked up there, I'll be honest. There's a whole fest about it and you still can't find it. Jesus. Oh, okay. So there's a button input where you can change which character you're looking at, which player, while you're on that. Yeah,
okay,
so I hit it and it did nothing and I went, what? And then the round ended like shortly thereafter and I'm like, oh. Here you go, Bob.
All right.
I got to have fun with football, man. How does chat not know about Mag? Because we can't stream it because it was multiplayer only and it's dead.
Right.
Otherwise, they would know.
Do any of the other buttons work? Like the job board. And I make a living by taking jobs. Well, there, job board is an automated system. Displays all active jobs. As a complete job, you earn XP, level up, and unlock rewards. Jobs refresh on a daily, weekly, and seasonal basis. Okay. I should complete them. Unlock new free gunner variants by completing featured sets of jobs. Okay. Oh, so that's what's been popping up at the bottom of each round end.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Those are dailies.
Someone in chat says, I want to have fun with football, man, but that's because I have very low standards. And believe it or not, Bob, it's not Spiff. But Spiff's like, I'm going to kill you.
This is important. Can she be blue?
This is important to me.
Okay, I thought they'd let us at least look at different outfits.
Her pants are fun. She like is.
Okay, we got weapon charms.
Yeah, she's wearing leggings that are kind of beat up and shorts that are very beat up.
Right. The leggings look like they're in good condition. The shorts
they have
are definitely
tears
ripped.
on the front.
Oh, they do have tears. Okay, I did not see those.
I didn't see her feet. Oh my god. Okay, that's...
I mean, Nightcrawler. Checks out.
It turns out Rush Stickenberg saw the feet at the same exact moment as me, apparently.
Why is this a separate entry? Lennox. The cooler Lennox.
1 second! I'm gonna fucking lose it! Why is that happening? What does this mean? What is going on? I am so beyond bewildered right now. What the fuck? That is what I'm doing on Spring.
I'm gonna click him and we're gonna know why. It's a different outfit he has. Why is it a separate selectable guy? That has to be a glitch. That has to be a glitch for this beta. Because you can see both outfits under the one selectable.
Okay. I gotta...
Jesus. Okay, she has the rest of her body. She's not a head in a tank.
So, Bob, I'm losing it.
Yeah, what's up?
Over here on Twitter, my announcement that we were going to play Concord, okay?
Yeah.
Has 11 replies.
Oh, all right.
I am disallowed from seeing any of them. I cannot see a single reply to my tweet about playing Concord. Maybe someone in chat can. I will link it. Maybe all of them have blocked me. But I find that incredibly improbable.
They might all have
bio pics?
Yes, some pics you might be able to see in places.
Okay, chat's confirming they can't see them either.
Weird. Okay, so you take in a crew of 12 gunners, and then you have extras that are those side ones? What is... Those multiple crews can also set your crew... Oh, so it's like setting up your own character select for when you have too many, I think.
Yeah, I think that's the idea, so you can get characters you just don't even play the fuck out of your face.
Right.
That's a pretty good idea, because there are definitely at least a couple Overwatch characters I'll never play.
Right, and I was wondering how you'd fill up that bottom row, like how you'd continue to add, because that already looked pretty full.
Yeah, Concord's being sabotaged by Putin.
A little more slots.
I noticed Spiff disappeared since that joke.
Unlocking more variants allows you to fill more slots with the same free run gunner. Up to 3 variants. So you could have... So does that mean 3 people could play green guy, but with different shirts?
No, there's no way. It's probably that you have... I don't know. I
don't know. I feel like this needs a separate tutorial.
It does. Hit new crew. Let's create a new crew.
Area crew.
What's the normal mode? Oh, these are just names you would give them.
I guess, yeah. Yeah. The takedown crew, does that have a standard setup? No, it's literally is just go for it, man.
Do you think the #1 theme of 7th Gen is hubris?
Possible.
Mag really
that and having no money.
Such a thing. That having no money? I don't know. They have a lot of money. And
running out abruptly.
Yes, running out of money. Now that's a theme.
So if I put 2 Lennoxes in, I can do that. But why would I do that?
Remember to evenly level our Lennoxes?
Okay, so we need 12 crew members, 5 unique free gunners. Okay.
Osuke?
Oh, Osuke. Yeah, sure.
Osuke.
Yeah, let's just fill this up, see what it does. I can have multiple... I don't even need to do different colors. I can just be like, oh, what if I had all of her? But I can only have a smack... What is happening?
I don't know. Well, remove all of them but 3, then watch it go. Cool. What a smart thing. Sorry, Bob. You have 4 of that character. Yes, you have 3 in a row, but you already put her in once. Bob, why is it like this?
I don't know. I don't have any idea what's happening. Okay, so back. Now we have the team.
Cool.
Save crew and exit.
Cool. Takedown crew, Bob.
Let's not set that crew though. That crew is terrible. You know, if I select that crew and I go into match, will I just have that bizarre selection screen?
Almost definitely.
Let's see.
You excited to sign into the Concord like every week for a new cutscene?
No.
Shit. We spent a lot of money on it.
And they clearly did.
Maybe they should put a normal fucking story in this game. Why do these guys... Why is it like no hero shooter can have a normal story?
I don't know. It seems like really easy to be like, hey, just make a couple levels. And you don't play at all. You just play choose this guy and learn about him.
I find it weird that like like Battleborn's one of the only that did that.
Mm-hmm. But then
they weren't well-made levels.
You guys, like, wasn't that something you had to play multiplayer?
You didn't have to. You could technically play a single player and it would fill the slots with AI, if I remember.
Yeah, here's the dumb setup I have, and then the backups, which are... What in the world?
I don't know.
The expert's on it.
What is... Hit triangle.
All right, I did not.
Ignition dart is R1. That's all I got.
Mm-hmm.
Cute
face.
So here's what I'm thinking. The reason they made that system is because they think they're going to introduce enough characters where you couldn't fit them all.
Right.
And that you would want to play as that many different characters.
But why can I put duplicates in? That's what makes it so weird.
I don't understand in the least, other than they set that up as a way for you to select the different
Oh, you
skins.
can have your own skins? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Which is dumb because that should just happen when you select the fucking character.
Right, but what if you want to bring in multiple different skins?
Also, how lame is it that the first skin you got was this suit, but pink?
Right? And then,
like, guys, that's not a second design.
No. Oh, this is a corner. This is a little wall. I don't want to be here.
Brady Onetta, worth noting, has the Overwatch League All Access Pass 2018 and has that next to their logo, their name, forever in a tiny badge. Says, sometimes I close my eyes and pretend I live in a universe where they didn't cancel Overwatch's story like 3 times. Yeah, that would have been nice.
Yeah. That's so frustrating.
Everyone had been saying since it came out that it just needs a normal co-op mode.
Yeah.
And they're like, Dr. Junkenstein? Again?
What if we had a million powers we'd set up or designed for these characters? Well, that sounds like completely unachievable. But no, we need to do that or else we can't do a single player mode. Oh, so I show out the goo and then I light the goo.
Junkenstein's Revenge for 8 years in a row.
Yeah, which, it's very good, actually. I love Junkenstein's Revenge.
Hey, at least they did a second version of Junkenstein's Revenge. That solves the problem,
That
right?
solves the problem. There's a house.
Healing up. On me. Quality.
I need some backup.
Toxic and deadly, baby.
See, that's weird. Someone in chat says that they hate that the health bar fills leftward.
Yeah?
I'm like, I don't know. Your eyes are more sensitive to the middle of the screen because of how your periphery works.
Mm-hmm.
So it actually makes more sense for when it's low, you are more aware of how much is left. The design-wise actually makes a lot of sense.
Oh, she's got triple jump. Oh, I guess I get to find out what else she's got now. Hover thrusters blast to the ground and deal damage. Oh, okay. So this is their God, what's that jetpack character in Overwatch? Like the guy, yeah, Farah.
Do you have a jetpack?
Yeah, I got a hover pack.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah,
Look
that's
at
really
that.
sad. But he can do
right,
that.
you're the one who does the dive kick. Right. Doof, doof. It's like the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire tension theme is about to kick in.
It does. Oh, and she's also got air dodge. Okay, well that helps. Gives her a bit more aerial mobility.
Brian Potato says, I've never understood the love people have for Blizzard games. They seem so generic and mindless overall. I mean, I wouldn't say Blizzard games are mindless. I think a lot of it comes down to a superb amount of polish. Like, the game feel in Overwatch is really great.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's kind of like why people like, you know, Bungie stuff. Damn, if only.
Right. Oh, no, no, no.
StarCraft, Diablo, and WoW were genre-defining games. I mean, so was Overwatch. Like, it really invented the hero shooter.
Right.
Other things before it were more like TF2 or, you know, Counter-Strike. Like, obviously, TF2 much closer analog because of the payload.
Yeah. And having more distinct classes.
Right, it had more distinct classes, but it didn't feel like a hero shooter. And there were only 5 classes, is that right?
Something like that.
A heavy, engineer, scout. I know I'm missing one. I know I'm 9? Okay, somebody in chat list them all. So I'm curious. Oh, okay, so my list missed medic and sniper. Oh, demo. Damn, I thought heavy was demo. Oops.
The heaviest guy was the Gatling gun.
Yeah, I thought he also had the demo stuff.
Oh, yeah, no.
Okay. Engineer, heavy, spy, sniper, demo man, medic, scout, pyro, soldier.
Oh,
right. So, that is a decent variety. I think there's just something distinctly different about Overwatch's idea. You know, the hero shooter idea there feels distinctly different from TF2. Obviously, that is the lineage.
Right, right. That's where its inspirations come from, but they kind of expand it out in different ways.
Right. It's kind of like, you know, StarCraft is just... Warcraft is just stolen as fuck, you know, Warhammer.
Right.
And didn't it crib from Dune?
I believe so.
Yeah, so that's kind of always been Blizzard's thing of... Is this the card mode? You got to pick that up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a really sick way to do that. But yeah, that's always been their thing.
Oh, darn it. So she seems to be able to lock on with her rockets really quickly.
Chad, let me say something real quick. Don't bring up Paragon. You're not allowed to bring up this game. Only I get to bring up this game because I bought the box. And there's a disc. I don't know why. What could it possibly do?
Right?
But you don't get to bring it up. Only I get to bring it up.
Did you want to go or take over?
Oh, of course.
All right. Just make sure to switch back to the crew that has characters on instead of the one that has like 3 of each of the same dude. Unless you really want to choose those.
The cube person was the Pharaoh, right?
No, the other one with the...
Oh, the Doomslayer?
The Doomslayer, yeah.
Was it Ahsoka that had a female C-3PO, and because we were joking about those fucking right-wing grifters who rage bait everything, I was like, she 3PO!
Yes. God. You did not change the free gunner setup.
How do I change that?
You have to go to the free gunner menu.
I was holding it.
Oh, no.
Let me cancel in time because the matchmaking's too fast.
I think there was one in episode 1 already.
You think
probably.
that would stop them?
Yeah, probably. I mean, they've never seen any of the things they complain about.
Right.
They complain Dragon Quest 3.
They're complaining about Dragon Quest 3 and Paper Mario the 1,000-Year Door.
Yeah, they have no idea.
They didn't play fucking either of those.
They haven't watched all of Star Wars. They haven't watched even a remote amount of Star Wars.
I stopped watching at The Last Jedi. Okay, well, how many of them did you see before that? The Force Awakens. Okay. I don't know. I got a lot of good choices here, Bob.
Man, that girl with the rocket launcher is really cool gameplay-wise, but that design is so plain. Like, you can't see...
It's less exciting Doomslayer.
Yeah, it's like there's no... You can't even see a face. You can't... Everything just look... It feels like there's no design there. It's so weird. Like, it feels so blank slate.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of saying things are designed by committee, but this game really seems it because of how much it's like, we should be MCU big funny thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh god, come on.
The Stripe talking about the associations of Dragon Quest 3 and Paper Mario. Introduced them to a word that they'd never heard before. Vocalization. Man.
Generator's running. Stay close. Taking a breather to heal up.
I just look down and see, God, I hate Solo.
Yeah, Solo's really stupid.
Yeah.
I watched that film.
I got you.
Man.
I only play games that are vocalized. So you don't even play like Western-made video games because they're already in presumably your native tongue. You only play foreign games that have been vocalized. That's hard to say, vocalize. I keep wanting to add an extra L. Vocalization.
You know, I played as the character that had those landmines.
Uh-huh.
I guess they were the sniper. They were the sniper that could do that.
Why did she kill me? I was trying to give her a shield. What the hell?
I got you.
Man, I wonder when they're going to go back to making those. They're making Star Wars movies. I feels like every one of them is in some sort of development hell.
Seems like everything Disney has going on is in a nightmare.
Yeah, they put out a trailer for the Captain America, the new one film today.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know it was actually coming out, and it's like, oh yeah, here it is. It comes out next year. We have a full trailer. I'm like, wow. I wasn't sure you guys could even do that anymore. Nothing in this really excited me, but I guess you're still trying.
So I think, and you don't get long on the character select. I think this is the only they, them in the staff. Like in the cast.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Yeah.
Because I'm not the vulture, like, looking for it.
Once again, the pronoun thing is, like, really fucking buried. Only a fucking cryptid would have instantly honed in on the word they on screen. I see.
We're falling behind. Take them out.
Leave me alone. I don't want to be here anymore.
I got you.
I got you. Chat's going on a tangent.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
I hope no one's behind me killing me. Hey, get behind the shield.
Sniper, find cover.
Oh. I need to stop using this character. No. Hi, Sarlene.
So
I hope your sector is dark enough. Yeah, we have a harmonious Concord with it. How's your night been, Sarah? Uh-oh.
You know, Dark Sector went surprisingly smoothly.
Yeah. No, there were no lows in that game. That was pretty nice the whole way, right?
Yeah, no, it was just kind of okay, basically all the way through. No wonder that was my impression of, like, that game was okay.
Yeah, in a gen full of games just horrifyingly disappointing you.
Right?
Oh, the Costco pizza was like way better in every way. It was weird. Like it was a soundly better pizza in every single category. The dough, the sauce, and the cheese.
Yeah.
I definitely want to go and eat a fresh slice. Like,
for sure.
In store. This stream is sponsored by Costco.
Did I miss Dark Sector? Yeah, that game was 6 hours, 6.5, something like that.
No, it was 6. It was barely 6. It was
tiny.
like 6:03 because we finished at 6:33, but we ate the pizza for fucking 30 minutes.
Right.
Yeah, landed the fire. Damn it. It would have been cool if it worked. So that was a bad round. That was on me.
Obviously.
That was on me.
Don't forget to change your free
Of
runner.
course.
Or sorry, free gunners.
Isn't that a funny losing animation for all of them? Oh, hello, Sarah. How's it? How did she raid me?
Wait, I guess that she hit the button for driving first and then rate.
That's crazy. How's it going? How's everyone doing? Oh, nice. We got the Rangers.
Yeah, what were you playing
God,
tonight?
You have all of the Rangers.
Oh my God.
That is so many Rangers.
What are they from?
The Super NES game, I think? Might be Genesis.
They look familiar and they look weirdly buff.
they're pretty swole.
You got to go back. Not this menu.
Why would it not?
It's under the free gunner
menu.
Because this whole system's insane. No, it's the other one. It's build crew.
Oh my God! But I'm not trying to build them. I'm trying to select out of the builds. No, now it's
now you do
R2.
L2. Yeah, R2.
Anyways, hi for anyone. What?
It was nothing.
Okay, for anyone who's new here, I'm Dan. This is Bob. Every Friday we beat a different video game. Today we already beat Dark Sector, so we thought we would check out the brand new video game that is in beta, Concord, which is basically an Overwatch-style game, but made by former Bungie employees. It's all right.
Yeah.
I wish the character designs had more sauce. They're a little dry. Gotta fill in those emotes somehow.
They're gonna...
God. Anytime I remove an emote, chat's like, we're gonna kill you. Right. So I don't... That is the opposite of the problem I have. And then I feel bad if I put like tier 3 sub or emotes.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like, oh, you should give me $25 a month.
Right?
You
That's
think
not
about
nice.
that?
With all the character designs, I'm like, are they going to, like, is their idea? We have these really plain ones, but we'll get them by having good-looking ones that you pay for. Because that's backwards thinking. That shouldn't be what you do.
No, they took the Rocket Lady again.
How could they?
I haven't played as this dude. What's this deal?
I don't know. I didn't actually play as him. I just loaded him once.
That seems cool.
Playing Secret of Evermore and made some progress. Great.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's right. You were playing with Chair tonight. Hi, Chair. And we also get a shout out for Chair.
Have you been trying Linux? We played Linux once, yes.
Hell yeah, Chair G table.
Nothing wrong with some friendly competition.
Did you have any problems with Secret of Evermore crashing or locking up or any crazy things tonight? This is a very different look for this gun than I thought based on selecting the character and the silhouette, which you can see in the lower right. I did not expect the bulbous disc part.
Right? There's like a Tommy gun, kind of, I guess. Only one time today, miraculously.
Oh,
Jesus.
that's great. I'm happy for you. Only one time. Fantastic news.
Live stream was grinding to beat the dude in the chariot. Oof.
Man, I need to turn down the sensitivity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Get dugged!
I was not expecting that grenade to actually kill him.
Me neither. I was hoping, though. I need to find health. Wait, can I just pick that up?
Shout out to us only doing 7 damage to a 1,000 plus health boss before the grind. Good lord.
Oof, 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 oof. Well, at least you properly realized you needed to grind it and didn't just go, well, this is a skill check.
I can make this work.
I didn't expect the third person. That's when it became distinctly impossible to win that.
I should have, while I was at Costco, ordered the coffee or cold brew icy.
Yeah.
But I was just worried of it being dairy because there's no nutritional information anywhere.
Yeah, it's literally a tablet that's like, poke the food you want to shove in your mouth. Dang it. Nothing can stop me now. Heck yeah. Get some health, motherfucker.
Isn't there someone in Overwatch who shows out healing orbs just with that same animation even?
Kind of. Moira has the heal orb.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, we should not go through there. That would be stupid.
Oh, and Kage's pointing out Zenyatta. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Zenyatta, where you let the orb stay above them.
Right.
And he heals. Yeah. Well, this sucks. Yay. Yay. Our team's like doing good. Also, this dude over here has like a healing aura coming off of him. That's nice.
Neat. Tara says she works in localization, not a sociopath, just a VTuber. Not to be confused.
Chat introduced me to the term vocalization, which I didn't know was insane grifter slang now. So that's cool. Is that like a weird class switch? You need to spec into two different things, and then you can change your class to vocalist. Like, it's so dumb. It's so unbelievably dumb.
It's so frustrating because it's like people point out one or two bad translations that happened half a decade ago.
Yeah,
like,
it really is I get it. You were bullied in school. Fucking get over it.
It's to the point where it doesn't matter if those even happened. They would have made something up. There's always some weird story that they can make up that's like, yeah, this happened. It's like, dude, wait, that was a VHS released by a fan subber in 1986.
Right, that's from
what are you talking about?
That's Miami Mike.
Yeah, you get it.
Yeah, well, I don't trust localizers since Miami Mike.
Localization is when your translation is good, but you dare to use the word chud exactly once in the text in an accurate meaning, thus ruining the entire game. Yeah, that or sus.
Yeah, that's
terrible.
A high school girl would never say sus. Never.
No.
Give yourself a minute.
God, those people are insane.
They are.
More and more people are being scared away from the whole industry, which I can't even blame them because they get no.
What are the upsides? You're paid poorly and people get insanely toxic.
Yeah, there's a thankless job and you're paid almost nothing. It's really depressing.
I wonder if anyone's ever made a comprehensive list of weird words that Twitch has thought was like something deserving to be censored.
Someone should,
because twink is really funny. Oh, please finish them.
Sorry, I mistranslating, but I don't miss how little translating pays compared to programming.
Yep.
And that's insane. Like, that's obviously a skill that takes an insane amount of work to build.
Yeah.
Why should it not be paid?
Because we can afford to not. Yeah. Don't worry, your work isn't helping us that much. It just opened up an entire territory for us to release our game in.
Mm-hmm.
That's not that essential.
We've almost won this.
Falling back to heal.
This character seems cool.
Yeah, I've not been. What's your other powers like other than the gun?
Oh, so my L1 is the heal sphere that'll just hit someone and then give them a heal over time.
Mm-hmm.
It's a consumable. I get 3 of them. The right one is a really good grenade.
Oh, it literally just does damage.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah, I like this thing a lot. Why pay for what an AI can do for free and then you make someone edit it and it'll take more work than just translating to fix it? Yeah. White Elms 2 has a hilarious localization in both directions because it's heavy-handed enough to change a gay dude into a woman and also hands-off enough to translate so much of it straight up so all the metaphors and allegory get turned into gibberish sometimes. Cool.
Cool. What a set.
Really just nailing the balance there. That's the perfect balance.
That's what all these people want, I assume. The people they probably would cheer for if someone or if any gay characters were to switch genders. It's like, you know, you're insane, right? As I understand it, people are actively, aggressively hating on AI generate art right now. Yes, but those same people are insane and like, I'm glad translators are being replaced by AI. Because they have a bizarre double standard. All right. I haven't played as Mushroom Lady, or Undecided, I guess. What's she do? Drop the pod, Larkin returns a second. Oh, so it lets them like teleport. Oh, someone else grabbed her. Oh my god, who is... Oh no, I don't want to be him! Okay. No, I'm still stuck as him!
Get those bounty cards.
Guys, I guess I'll be fine. I'll make it through one until I die as him once. It's fine. Dan, it auto-selected football, man. I took too long in the character select screen. It's over.
Chat, should I have another cheer wine? It's a diet cheer wine. I feel like I should. I feel like... Okay, Matto says I can. Okay.
Oh, here's another one with the 2 guns.
True ally, Matto.
Throwing smoke.
Gotta get the tags. I like the idea of having an Overwatch type game and having just, hey, it's deathmatch. The thing you like in Call of Duty. Which they added to the Overwatch eventually, but it never felt quite right. Like it felt like something they added later. It didn't feel like the main.
Yeah, for some reason its maps just don't feel right for it at all.
Right.
Because they only let you do like the 2 maps.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's so weird that they only let you do the 2 maps. It's...
He's got the double jump and the... Was it a super jump? Yeah, the super jump.
Anyways, how's it going, fellas? It should make football guy non-binary because he'd immediately become 100 times more interesting. Here's the problem, though. They can't do that with the first player on the character select because then the grifters will find it. Ignore the fact they found it when the non-binary person's like slot 13 or whatever.
Right.
Setting a trap.
Turn
so
around,
please come back. Exactly. Matto gets it. The drink has diet in the name, which means you can drink as many as you want without consequences.
Absolutely.
Placing a trip mine.
What if I did a backflip and I died? That'd be cool. I haven't tried this dude at all. What? Oh, he's the right. He's putting down the air currents and stuff.
Oh, right, that. Seems like a neat enough character idea, right? Why does the gun look so weirdly low fidelity? Was it still loading? No, it just looks like that. Okay.
Okay.
The yellow part just looks weird.
I am seeing the top of the yellow just looks like it's
I don't
blurry for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay. I assume Dan's kidneys just look like raisins at this point. My kidneys are fine. Thank you. Thank you for checking. Yeah, I drink a shitload of water. I have filled and drank this thing with water at least twice this stream. Also, I ice all of my drinks, so the energy drinker 2 I had gigantic ice cubes in them, and then this Diet Cheer wine also had a giant ice cube.
Oh, whoops. Thought you were the rocket person. Whoops. Oh my god, she moves so slow.
Uh-huh.
Good lord.
Transplants complete. Enemy position revealed.
Where's the Hydrobot? Yeah, where's Chick Hydrobot, Bob?
I don't know.
I'm helping you people.
Oh, that's so put that as a shield.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
It gives them a shield. I think part of what hurts this game is that the world is completely dissimilar to our own, but it also doesn't have any interesting twists. Destiny has the traveler, right?
Okay.
It has the idea of what light is and that it resurrects you. R1's the shield. Yeah, there you go. And there's like vaguely spiritual vibes, right?
Uh-huh.
This is just outer space Guardians of the Galaxy. There's no twist, but it's not instantly relatable. Like we don't see these characters and think, oh, they hold jobs like we would expect. It's like, no, they're all bounty hunters, every single one.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's
like in Overwatch, the characters, you know, the only characters you really have to figure out are the automatons and what that means for them. Because culturally it translates, like, completely.
Right.
I feel like you lose out on the relatability, but you also didn't get an interesting twist. Really sucks.
Yeah, it is that combination, because I'm always for, like, don't bother setting on Earth. Make your own universe. It's interesting, cool. But you didn't do that.
Right, and that's the thing. The thing I was
kind of just not going. Doesn't have much going on.
Right. The point, like I was trying to make, is like with Destiny, it's not that it's on Earth at all. It's that the twist with it is the weird light being and what that means, and the creatures of darkness. That makes it really special. These are just dudes fighting in space, and they're all free gunners, which means they're shitty people who shoot people for a living.
Right. Or maybe they do
heists.
They do it because they're good, I guess. But it's all the same people. I don't know. The guild is bad, though. Oh, I didn't expect that.
Which part?
His wind generator bounced my bouncy ball, like get my energy ball away, so it didn't hit him.
Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, you hear dialogue and stuff in Overwatch that implies a story. And that eventually kind of became its downfall, that people wanted that story really fucking bad. But like here, feels like they didn't think about that at all.
Right, that step wasn't even taken.
Like, none of our characters have dialogue they do with each other at the beginning of a match. Which is part of what makes Overwatch work as well as it does. That, like, these characters know each other and they have interactions.
Right.
They have the cutscenes. That's it. We have to watch the cutscenes every week. That's how we get introduced to these characters. Now, admittedly, it's kind of not fair to be like, you need to nail this as well as Destiny. But I also didn't set you on this path.
Right.
You did. Or Sony did. Probably you, though.
Come on, let's go!
That sounds so laborious. Yeah, when they were like, in every week, you'll be able to log in and see a new cutscene. I'm like, oh, cool. A thing that should be a joy, but just sounds like you're trying to entrap me.
Right.
In your, like, in your weird, you want me to just get into this loop, this chore, this ritual. So you made it gross.
You know, I haven't played as him. He's great.
Enemy location.
Hey, Bob.
Hey.
Give it up for hour 4.
Oh my God, we're doing it.
Thank God, we only have to play 5 more hours of Concord and we're free. Ow. Jesus. Oh, gotta go to the gym. Use the massage chair.
Oh, no. That sand gun is so weird to deal with.
Yeah, it's like you could do a whole fucking video pointing out the problems here. Of like, here's why this won't fire as hard as Overwatch. Literally no chance of that occurring. New Jonathan Gold, get Dan a massage chair. Those are so expensive, and it'll just end up inferior to the one at the gym anyway. So
Right, like that. It's like you can get a really expensive one, and it won't be as expensive as their.
No, I've looked theirs up. They won't tell you the price. That's how expensive that shit is. You have to contact the manufacturer to get a price estimate.
Right.
Does it feel good to play? Yeah, that's the best part.
Right.
It feels good to play. Which I didn't doubt once I saw the gameplay footage at Sony's State of Play. I was like, oh shit, yeah, that's just gonna feel like Destiny. And then it did.
You want to take it?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, and I feel like some of the power sets they have for these characters are pretty cool. Like they're fun to use.
Dan, you have a Costco membership. You can try out the ones they have there. Huh. We didn't spend a ton of time on that end of the store. I skipped about half of it.
Yeah, I didn't see them, but I don't doubt they're there.
I hate that I can see the striations in their fucking temporal AA noise.
Yeah.
I see it every time we enter orbit. When you see the 4K VOD of this on YouTube, you could probably also see it every time we enter orbit. They spent years of development and millions of dollars for another Overwatch-style game. Yeah, what I was going to say is it's not fair to ask you to be as good as Overwatch. Because Overwatch got all of its world building from a canceled MMO they spent forever making.
It's true.
But once again,
that's
you're the one who chose to go up against Overwatch.
Right. And it's in such a position where this is now coming out, and Overwatch is clearly on its dying legs. Like, it's less legs.
Yeah. My legs are dying, please.
And I don't feel like that means people want a new Overwatch to play. I feel like they might mean that people are done playing this kind of game, at least for a bit. Man, it would have been really nice if Overwatch was just properly developed with all those years instead of what
Oh my
happened.
god. One moment. I can keep jumping.
Yeah. Oh wow. So
I can jump a total of twice in midair, so I have a triple jump.
Yeah, you got a triple jump. You got air dashes, her. You can also do the
double tapping.
Yeah. Yeah, they gave her pretty good mobility in there, and when you do the aim down the sight, it like locks on.
I hate air.
Doesn't help that there are about half a dozen hero shooters all coming out at the same time, too. I mean, there's this and the Marvel one. Is there anything else?
I think that's it.
Yeah, I feel like that's it. And these are definitely the two big ones.
Oh, yeah. And like the Marvel one's Marvel flavored, so I'm sure it has a better chance than this. Even if it isn't like a better game.
Mm-hmm. The Star Wars one only comes to phones and Switch, though. So it's hard to be like, oh, that's a competition for these. It's not coming to PC. It's not coming to console.
I don't see a lot of people talking about the Star Wars one.
Well, like if that were hitting PC, I'd be right there with you. But it's a mobile game. Kind of different.
Oh, did the Marvel one, is that out?
No.
Okay.
No, that one's been beta, I think.
Yeah, that's right. They keep doing the betas and they keep not letting me in.
Right.
I hate that you made terrible Farah.
Mm-hmm.
You should go to hell for it.
Marvel one has design sauce. This one has better gameplay easily, says Kogashi.
I just seemingly the split.
Yeah.
That's why you know, see why I instantly was more interested in this than the Marvel one, but...
Right.
It is unclear what she was trying to do.
Healing up, keep them off me.
Freeze spell, healing up, healing up, healing up, healing up.
Confused why this game has Strawberry Jam on stream and on screen and the life bar. Yeah, the being hurt FOV thing is definitely aggressive and gooey.
So how do I do the dive kick?
I believe it's the R1.
Oh, well, thank you, ally, but it's gonna be really cool, you know. I must succeed.
Catching up, watch my back.
Yeah, I'm still kind of interested in checking out the Marvel one, but definitely nothing I saw made me be like, oh, I need to play it.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas this at least had the angle of, oh, it's one of these, but like Destiny. And that's kind of neat.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Whereas, like, there's a really, really low... Are you fucking... Are you fucking serious? Oh!
Does the Marvel have destructible environments? I mean, if it does, that is neat.
Oh, yeah. If that's the case, then that's really cool.
Right? They reconstruct during rounds. Yeah, that could be cool.
Hell yeah, it could. Yeah, I really think your Farah should just have better rocket jumping. Like,
yeah,
part of what makes Farah fun is they gave her a jetpack, and her jump pack super jump feels like a rocket jump.
Right. Instead, in this game, a different character has the super jump.
Yeah. Which is dumb. Uh-oh. Okay. It completely froze up.
Yeah, of course. Infinite Persona, that Concord's been kind of fun.
That's all right.
Yeah. Seems neat.
Gameplay-wise, it's pretty fun. At least I helped my allies kill that person. I was blinded during the death of... Ooh, that's like my entire team. Can I wait to spawn?
No.
Just me and Football Guy against the world.
Wish this game's got Junkrat. Grenades bounce a bit more.
I don't know.
I don't know if if I tried the Junkrat yet. Because isn't that the person with the helm or the tank head?
Cube head?
Yeah, cube head.
Yes, I believe that's right. I think the art design of this game kind of constrains things. Like, so many characters do have muted tones and colors.
Which is weird, because clearly they're going for the Guardian Galaxy thing and not afraid to use colors, but it does...
Like, it feels like most characters, though, are very muted.
Right.
And we're in HDR. You guys are getting it a little bit more muted than it actually is. Not a ton. But yeah.
It's probably because it feels the need to be grounded in realism, and to some extent. Like, not extremely, but it's definitely like, oh, these are realistic materials and stuff like that.
Hey, Daxon. I don't know if this game stands a chance, but it's fun to play. Solid feeling. Yeah.
Right, and that's always a big buff.
Notionally, that matters.
The little chime in this game that sounds like my text notification is sending me off, says our Shiners. That sucks.
So, what's up?
Someone's saying they hope Naughty Dog's Mass Spec has better designs than this. Yeah.
So, Digital Foundry's been putting forth that, ooh, I got a woodland outfit for, I think that was Maynard?
You bet it's, I bet it's a different color.
Oh, yeah, I looked it. Let me go to this, and then go to this, and then...
We have a duplicate of any character.
Yeah, Lennox. Yeah, there you go. That's
my God, really? That's it?
That's it. Digital Foundry posited that the reason games 60 frames per second became the norm is because cross-gen became the norm.
Oh.
Implying that if not for cross-gen, then obviously all these games would be pushing fidelity so high to hit 30 frames per second. Even though simultaneously in the same podcast they said, yeah, no, you know, most studios can't actually push the fidelity high enough to need 30 frames per second.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that's the thing. Like, it's expensive. It's really expensive to do that.
Good job. You managed to just barely make it so your game runs worse.
Right.
And feels worse. Good job.
It was worth it, right?
And look for the vertical bars. Bye. Goodbye, vertical bars. You look like a CRT that's dying. That's why everyone's still talking about Senua. Yeah. Senua Saga, you know, Hellblade 2, an important game and that everyone cares to talk about.
Yeah, that didn't literally... It wasn't dead or on arrival immediately. People talked about it for more than 2 hours, right? Okay. Just checking.
Yeah, that
occurred.
That happened.
It sold well. A lot of people... The mind share is huge. We should leave their studio open, but close down Tango.
You're so based, Bill Benser. Bill Fencer.
This one's for bragging rights. Show 'em what we got.
Who? Bragging rights. I was like, who's Dragon Race? I'm getting into this. This could be something. Oh, bragging rights.
But in fact, it was nothing.
I left the oven on purpose.
You know, in Overwatch, there's a way to check what your moves do.
Yeah, it seems weird that you can't here, because there are just as complicated of move sets as there are in Overwatch. Watch both Hellblade streams and remember none of either game. Does Digimonda? Fair. Fair.
Oh no. How did I die when I was around the corner? I guess you won't show me, so. Also, it's really stupid to not show you how you died.
General Divide says that duplicate characters are different variants that have different traits.
in different crew bonuses.
Okay.
Yeah, I still don't understand how the crew bonuses work, but if they have different traits, like literally of different double jumps or something.
Yeah.
That could be interesting.
It could be. I'll go check them out. Thank you, General DB8. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Remember the lady making weird grimace faces, and that's it. There, that's most of that game.
That's most of that game.
That's
I
most
can
of that
push.
franchise.
I can push R1 to check the map out here.
Okay.
Can't do it anywhere else. Maybe the D-pad does things. Okay. Why does no other direction on the D-pad do anything other than down?
Yeah, that's weird.
I guess because that way, they probably mandate a feature like that just so you can mute people in an online lobby. Because that was literally like, push the R3 button to inspect these players.
Okay.
For a second, I thought she was like ghost-like Noob Saybot. I was like, no, she's just selected, Dan. Someone else already got her. You thought it was an interesting character. Which, yeah, where's our Reaper tier?
I don't know.
edgelording?
It needs more stuff like that.
This game needs fucking sauce. It really does. I'm not that much of a hater for the fact it's like Guardians of the Galaxy. I am that much of a hater for the fact that we're all just ordinary dudes.
Yeah, like there's some weird aliens,
but they aren't that fantastical,
right?
And they don't have weird abilities. They're just people who like look like a fish or a gorilla or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, even the weirdos look like dudes. Like the fish dude just... What's the name of Abe Sapien or whatever? You know?
Yeah, from Hellboy.
From Hellboy, yeah. He looks more alien than any alien in this.
Yeah, he kind of does, for sure.
I don't know what L1 does. Oh.
Being more grounded in realism means you can't play around with shapes as much easier. Yeah, for sure. Like, the people need to look people-shaped. Which a lot of Overwatch characters do not.
Yeah, a lot of Overwatch characters are designed in a way where you can tell what class they are without needing to get close.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Yeah, there's just a ton of reasons that this does not fire on the level that Overwatch does.
Right.
Hey. Don't be rude. Hey. I'm scratching my nose!
Can't do super stylist designs if all you do is scan actors. I don't know if we have confirmations that's what they do, but
They're very realistic visually, so you could imagine that, even if it isn't the case.
Yeah, even like that lizard man looks like he has a human face scanned onto him, which is really strange.
Yeah, that actually is the exact reason I brought up Abe Sapien, because that dude just should look weirder.
Yeah, like the only one that I think looks... I mean, even now looking at the bug... the bug person...
The mushroom head
Yeah, mushroom
person,
head thing doesn't... Even they look like they have a regular face.
Yeah, they look like a really fancy Star Trek character alien, but it's like... Yeah, Star Trek still just... They look like that because they have no money, guys. It's not.
Like, it don't look like Star Trek even the next generation. You look like Star Trek, like Star Trek. Like, yeah, we can get an alien. We got some makeup. I got some big eyebrows.
I love Chris being like, if this succeeds, he's gonna lose his faith in humanity. That's way too funny to me. I need to know.
Yeah, I could never select them because someone else always had.
Don't let them shut us down.
Spotted by the enemy. I'm hurt.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I guess the most unique looking one is the big guy that's blue and red. Like,
that doesn't look like a very much human face because its head shape is so different. But he's still even there has a human face.
Just, I don't know. He just looks like Hellboy's actor.
Yes.
Like his head shape's that head shape.
Yeah. Yeah, that's really weird. Like Overwatch right out of the gates, like here's a gorilla. Here's
a talking gorilla, a funny robot that isn't humanoid in the least.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sensing a sniper!
If someone says the Hellboy actor, they mean Ron Perlman. They don't mean anyone else. The other movies didn't happen.
Yeah, I don't know how you wouldn't just get that I mean Ron Perlman.
I don't remember his name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's interesting.
I guess.
Hey, at least we gave them a run for their money.
They just announced a new one too with Skinny Hellboy.
The bad part is they didn't just announce that. That comes out like in a month or something.
Yeah. And people were like, what the fuck?
Right. And the only reason I knew about before this is, yeah, several months ago it came out that they used AI to design some of the demons.
What?
Yeah.
Why would they do that?
Because it's cool.
All right. Did you want to play anymore? Because
Sure, I'll play another round.
Okay. I'm good.
That's fair. I'll just do one more then. I feel like I don't feel like we need to stick around and keep doing this.
Brady Onetta says that AI design thing was another movie apparently, but the same studio.
Oh. What?
Okay. Yeah, I was completely down and interested in this game. I just feel like there's not enough here in a year with so many great games.
Right, yeah, which I guess in their minds, our competition is among other multiplayer games, shooters and stuff. And there's not a lot of those coming out, I guess. It's just mostly RPGs, so it's people like us who are like, there's not time for this right now.
Yeah, if you're just a shooter junkie, then you got a different shooter this year than Call of Duty.
Right.
Good for you.
You know, I haven't tried him.
Yes, indeed.
That's, yeah, Hunter Orb, which is the grenade, and then Life Pulse.
Yeah, I think he's one of my more favorite characters.
Got a triple jump.
So, Bob, we going to cook out after this?
I'm pretty full of pizza as well. I don't know if I need cookout.
Hey, Spiff, are we going to cook out after this? Unfortunately, Spiff had died of boredom.
There were no longer any cute guys, and he didn't even know what to do.
They wouldn't select the cute guy, and even if they did, he would be first person. Okay, I have a really weird question. Does every character have their feet rendered? Because that one character did. But okay, we just never looked down enough to know for anyone else.
Oh, right. I wanted to play as more of the sniper lady with the feet.
Sniper lady with the feet. - Bob Video Games. Instantly inducted into the GigaBoots channel.
Oh, that grenade like homes on him.
Good. Cookout is the best thing about living in North Carolina. I don't live there, but you're probably right.
Right?
Cookout's fucking awesome. We're here in Alabama, the very north part of Alabama. And yeah, it's really good.
Which is, yeah, basically North Carolina.
Yeah, how far are we?
We're not that far.
One moment. I'm just going to look at Google Maps real quick.
I need time to recover.
I didn't realize it was spreading that far down. Yeah, it's good. I'm happy.
I need some backup.
It's been here for a bit. I don't know how long. I'm terrible.
Wait, limited by Heartless Healer? So is that literally the viewer? I was eliminated by Heartless Healer. I'm like, is that literally our viewer?
Yeah, that's our viewer. Oh my god. They're like, finally, I've been trying to match with them all night. Or they weren't even watching, and they're like, yay, what the fuck? We're a pretty significant distance from North Carolina, Bob.
Okay.
We might be further from North Carolina than we are Niceville.
It has a bunch of energy of North Carolina, though. Having been both places, yeah, like a mountainous...
Yeah, 100%, yeah. I mean, we're basically latitudinally the same.
Yeah, so it's the same environment, basically.
This is an open beta. If you have PlayStation Plus, you can all try it.
Right.
And a PS5, obviously.
Right. But if you have PC, you have to buy into the beta.
Really?
Yeah, for the first weekend, because it's open everywhere else. For next week.
You guys got one person to play this game. Yippee! I mean, they needed to know whether or not Chris would be right.
Placing a trip mine.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm starting to flip back around the other way, Bob, and I'm starting to think I'd rather play Valorant.
Yeah?
Yeah. I didn't stop playing Valorant because I stopped enjoying playing Valorant. In fact, once we get the high frame rate monitor, I'll probably reinstall Valorant.
I might try it again one day. It's just... It feels like that exact kind of game is made to make me angry. Like more so than than Overwatch even. Yeah.
Wow.
It's just custom grade. Like you are disappointing your team at all points, and it's completely over if you die once. It's like, no, this sucks. That's for somebody. It's not for me.
See, that's the thing. I can do a lot of shooters on console. Like, you know, Bungie's stuff feels good on a controller. This feels good on a controller. Overwatch feels like ass.
Yeah.
Doom 2016 also does not feel good on a controller.
Prudent choice.
Yeah. A Valorant / Concord flop swap would be hilarious. Middle of a match. Swap! Anyways, yes, Biff, if you want to get Cookout, with or without Bob, feel free to head over, and then maybe afterwards we'll watch Bleach, depending on how patient Bob is. Or you could just eat the pizza that's here. This may sound radical, but I don't exactly want to eat more pizza.
Fair.
Why is she looking at that orb like she's gonna have sex with it? What the fuck? She's like,
Oh, if I hold it, I get to aim it? Yeah, okay.
I always hate when my friends raid me, and then I'm so excited to see them, I forget to thank them for the raid. That happens so fucking often. Makes me feel like an asshole when I realize later. I'm like, oh shit, god damn it. Yeah, Cookout and pizza. Anyways, I wanted to say thank you, Sarah, for the raid, but I assume Sarah's gone by now because it's been a fucking hour at minimum.
Right, and we're playing Concord. Not exactly the most appealing game to just watch, I assume.
People watch people who play these types of games.
It's true.
I don't know if Concord is, you know.
I mean, the Concord current had like some large number of viewers on Twitch.
Yeah, it was 8,700.
Right? So yeah.
But this is day one.
Right, I know. It doesn't...
I bet by now it doesn't.
How did we lose? It's almost like I sucked every...
What? Bob, you ruined your teammates' lives. But Haymar leveled up, so that's good. This game now has 2,100 viewers on Twitch. That makes sense. It is 1:30 in the morning.
Yeah?
Anyway, let me see who's live on Twitch, who we can raid.
Okay. Ooh. I wonder how the leveling up stuff, like what that's contributing to exactly.
Okay, I'm gonna do the correct thing this time and not at all trust Twitch on who of my friends is live. Because it keeps hiding people every time. I have to go to the different page to do it. Live. Okay. Okay, I know who we're raiding. The Last Seahorse is live with Night of the Dead. It is I'm curious the quality of this relative to Concord here. Because I have not played Night of the Dead. So we're gonna raid The Last Seahorse, who is a really good friend of mine, and I really do enjoy their streams. They're one of my favorite streamers. We're gonna see what they're up to, and I'm gonna eat a burger.
The burger does sound pretty good.
It sounds so fucking good. Okay, see you guys. Bye.